I don't know if nobody told you. Hold up. It's only one C5. Yeah!
Yes, sir.
What the?
Yes, sir.
Nah, this is crazy.
Yeah!
Oh,
C5
watching Dino up the skull. Yeah.
Dino has up the skull out here.
I don't know if nobody told you. Hold up. It's only one C5. Yeah!
Yes, sir.
What the?
Yes, sir.
Nah, this is crazy.
Yeah!
Oh,
C5
watching Dino up the skull. Yeah.
Dino has up the skull out here.
I don't know if nobody told you. Hold up. It's only one C5. Yeah!
Yes, sir.
What the?
Yes, sir.
Nah, this is crazy.
Yeah!
Oh,
C5
watching Dino up the skull. Yeah.
Dino has up the skull out here.
Welcome to the show.
Yo, let me know how we shine on that audio on that bottom. We coming in with that energy. Today feel good. Today feel good. Let's start from the tippy top, man. Let's see what we got in the building. We got something special today for sure. You know we gonna go up on this one for sure. Then we dropping that interview exclusively, like a live premiere joint for the Angel Lopez interview, man. Right at it. So make sure y'all tap in for that one too. Let me see what we got in the building. Charles Muhammad, my dog. Yo. Charles always popping up in here early. Jay Hudson, what's up with you? He said, keep up the good work. You got something special going on. We got something special going on. Appreciate you, Jay Hudson. Keep that in mind, dog. I told you this shit do not work without y'all too, man, for sure. Joel, what's up with you? My dog. Joel came in with that energy. Randall, yo. Oh, Uncle Wong. We started early on the suits. You know they don't like that, y'all. You know that already. I told y'all. They don't like that support over here like that. Uncle Warren in the building. Big shout out to my dog, man. I know he got on your ass when I told you. I said, what the hell, Uncle? Miss Porsche, yo. Big shout out to Miss Porsche, man. One of the big mobs. Y'all already know, one of the queens in the building, man, for sure. Said we in for another hot one. Oh, yeah. There ain't no mistake about that for sure. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Y'all heard sis, man. Y'all know we ain't starting until we hit that 100 likes. You know that. You know our routine. Miss Charnetta, another one of the queens. Big shout out to Miss Charnetta. Sis on the street. I told you, sis, we count. Said it must be Sunday with Dino up the score for sure. Miss Goddess, the queen. Big shout out to Miss Goddess, man. The big mob. Another one of the big mods, man. We got Janetta in here too. Miss Fox. Big shout out to Miss Fox, man. Appreciate the support, sis. Miss Fox been consistent too. My dog Edwin, you know this one of the main dogs. Always here, always supporting, man, for sure. Alpha Dino, let's go. You already know what time it is. Miss Powell, another one. Big shout out to the queen, Miss Powell, man. For sure. Hit the like. Y'all heard the sis, man. Y'all heard it. We ain't gonna get it started. M. Baby, let's get to this. What's the name? I'm gonna go right back to the we gonna go right back to the joints. My dog East Coast Kev, we boogieing on him early, man. East Coast Kev said we boogieing on him early. Show ain't even get started yet. We boogieing early. Let's get to it. Y'all know what time it is. Party time.
It's time for the percolator. 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 It's time.
Kev said we partying early. We partying on them early. Big shout out to my dog, East Coast Kev, man. Y'all know that's one of the top dogs. You know that already. Who else we got in here? We stopped at Miss Powell, M. Baby, Charles. We saw you on. See you, Boss, my dog. One of the top dogs. Y'all already know who he is, dog. Ain't no secret. Y'all know what time it is. The big dog. Shout out to my dog, See You, Boss, man. You already know what time it is. Big sis, you already know what time it is. Shout out to Jen J, man. Big shout out to Jen J, another one of the top mods. Y'all know what time it is already with her, too. We not playing. None of the queens, dog, for sure. Trav, all right, what's up, my boy? Big shout out to my dog. He said he tapping in from Fort Worth. If you new here, y'all know the routine. Make sure you drop that city or state in the bottom, man, and get familiar with the chat, dog. I told you how we run our joint. It's a family joint over here. It's a whole family vibe. Drop your city or state in that chat so they can get familiar with you, bro. For sure. Who else we got in here? Gregory, what's up, my boy? He said, salute, salute. Rodney, what up with you? He said, what's up, fellas? He said, man, I had a great birthday yesterday. Big shout out to my dog Jefferson, man. Rodney Jefferson. Happy born day. Y'all wish Rodney a happy born, man. Oh, yeah. He said, Farrakhan, yeah, that was big. Hell yeah, you had a good birthday, my boy. Tyrone Hawkins. Big shout out to my dog. He said he checking in from Charleston. Shout out to Charleston, man. Look, Jen J already did it. You getting that happy birthday love on the day after. East Coast K, you know what time it is already. D. Lowski, he came in with that energy. Yo. My dog, D. Lowski. Look at Ken Carlito. He came in with that energy. Yo. Another one of the main dogs. Y'all know what time it is. Miss Pleasant. Another one of the queens, man. Big shout out to Miss Pleasant. Always support. Happy Sunday. Y'all heard. Flocka Doc. Y'all know what time it is with Flocka already. One of the main dogs. That ain't even got to be explained. Miss Pamela, what's up with you? We already shouted out Miss Fox. Miss Pamela, another one of the queens. Just proving the fact we got the biggest female following. You ain't hear nobody talk crazy like that. That's because it ain't crazy. That's a fact. We got the biggest female following. Oh, yeah, going viral, my dog. Appreciate you. Always popping up supporting, man. Big shout out to SC for sure. Let me get that link ready. I saw you, Miss Collins. I'm about to get right to you. I saw you pop up down there. Another one of the queens, another one of the top mods, man. I see you though, Miss Collins. Big shout out to Miss Collins. We about to get it started. I told y'all know we need that 100 likes before the show starts. We going for the 200, and then after that, it's a party. But we need that 100 to get that show started. 73 people in here. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. I told you we really be needing that. Keep us in that algorithm. They saying it's the hottest show from that CU content. Make sure y'all keep it like that. Let's hold that standard, man. For sure. We the innovators. When you see that shit being used, you know what time it is. You know where it came from. We the innovators. They don't even got. They sending the messages back to me. I know what time it is. Y'all know where it was started. We been partying. Let me see something. Uncle Wong.
Man, am I crispy?
Yeah, is you crispy? Give me that. I need that. What's the name too, bro? Let me get that. Let me get that. But hold, before you even give me my regular intro, because you know what time it is.
Yes, sir.
Let me bring Unc in right, man. We got Unc back in the building. we got my dog Unc back in.
Am I crispy?
You
Dino?
crispy. Let me get that intro, Unc.
Man, I appreciate you letting me on your panel, man. Everybody in the chat, please hit that like and subscribe and share button. Let's get it.
My dog. We gonna get right back to it. Big shout out to Unc, man. Let me see something. Who we got down there? King Carlito. We already saw King Carlito. Who this right here? Oh yeah, I know this is Flocka Dot.
What up? What up? What up?
What's up with you?
Nothing cool, man. Warren G, welcome home, man.
Man, one love, man. Salute. Hashtag Farrakhan in the building.
In the building.
Say that.
Let me see something. We got some new
I missed the video too. You just made a new drop. I missed it.
Yeah, that was the Warren G special, man.
Dang, man.
Uncle
Me coming in
Warren.
the back room, I'd have missed it.
Yeah, that was the Warren G special, Flocka Dot.
Oh,
You know,
man.
Unc come with the smooth wave, man.
Mm-hmm.
When Unc show up, it's party time. Shout him back out again, man. Check my dogs with the shoulders, Flock.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh.
Hey.
That was Unc back in the day, Flock getting busy. Party.
What's
And
up?
you ain't never lied either. You
Look.
you hit it about 99%, bro.
Hell yeah. I can tell. I already know your style, huh? The
Man, I
king of
was
the
pop
station.
locking a little bit tougher there though. He was soft on this pop lock, you know. He didn't have that lock to it.
Yeah.
He didn't emphasize the lock a little bit, you know. I was locking
All
it
we
with
was
the
missing was the
Stacy's.
lock, huh? I couldn't
Yeah,
find the
the
lock.
Stacy's, with the Stacy and the
With the
Pro-Cans.
Stacy's on. Tell them they know what I was starting. You heard me? Unc is the king of the Stacy's, man. Big Stacy energy over here with Unc in the building. LT's, what's up, my boy?
For sure.
Pop up. We got 90, yo. We getting close, y'all. Make sure that like button match the amount of people in here, man. He said, why would Ethan get cold feet? Oh, they already going there. Michigan State transfer. Ethan Bull. Yeah, we going to get into all that, dudes, for sure. We going to get into all that, for sure. Prime Sports Media. Big shout out to Prime Sports Media, man. Appreciate you popping up, man.
Facts.
Showing love, for sure. Make sure you drop your link, drop your handle in that chat too. Make sure y'all go ahead and tap in the bro channel too,
Yeah, I'm
for sure,
subbed to
man.
him.
Go show that
I'm
support.
subbed to bro.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Shout out to Prime Sports Media.
Right. Big time. Appreciate you coming through, man. Showing that support for sure. Drop that handle. We definitely going, what's the name, yo? Go ahead and go over there and show him love. Make sure y'all go sub to him, dog. Tap into it. Good content over there too, man. For sure. Yeah,
You
no
guys been
problem. I told that's what we do over here, though, Prime. You come through here showing love, dog. That ain't gonna never stop. I'm sending it right back to you. Appreciate it. Y'all heard shit, man. Hit that like button. We almost there, man. We about to get started. Yo, let's get that 100. We could get the show rolling for sure. Oh, yeah. Let me see what else we got in the building. Give us a couple seconds, man. Dunk, you been
Little
good,
Blaze
Dunk?
just popped up.
Man, I'm getting over a cold, man.
Yeah,
But other than that, I'm crispy, bro.
My dog. That's all I wanted to hear. Real Mo Blaze, my dog. You already know that's one of the top dogs for sure. One of our main dogs, man. Said he didn't see notification. Said our main fly. They playing on our views too, bro. I don't know why they not sending out the notification, bro. Like, that's crazy, man. And they playing with the views. Like, you actually can count the numbers we looking at. I don't know why they doing that.
So good. They can't stop the rain.
We got one of the hottest shows on the what's the name, man. And that See You Run for sure. Ain't no question.
We got Chris in the building.
Jay Brown, what's up with you, my dog? Who else we got down there? Chris in the building too? Yo, Chris, what's up, my boy? Dev Money, the professor in the building. Let's bring my dog in the right way, man. You heard me? The first Dev intro. Keep that in mind, nigga.
Hey, I'm missing Mo.
No need to.
Shout out to Dev going wild.
My dog. Yeah, keep that in mind, boy. The innovator.
Man, his crush mine. His crush mine. Don't care what nobody says.
You're Spencer, though. You smooth. You remember Dad was a smooth dude, though. You know what I
mean? That would beat mine, man. Top mine. I'm giving his a 95 grade. Yeah, he got 95
Dad's gonna
grade.
be hard to top because it fit him perfectly. That's why.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that song and that.
We got Luck in the building.
Hard to top. Ain't no competition. Ain't nothing like you being in competition with yourself. Huh? You heard me? That's why we ain't tripping. That was good bread right there. But
yeah, that was good. I love it.
Dan said drop that link.
Yeah.
Yeah, he get a 95 grade. If it was a video game, he got 95 on his.
Damn, it's Sunday. Don't go too wild.
Yeah. See, we must eventually everybody going, I mean, we just got to take our time, get them joints right, though. It got to fit. Let me see something. Who else we got in the building? We getting close, y'all. Oh, it's 103 in here. That's when you know you got it clucking. I ain't even know it was 100 people already.
103.
On a warm-up with no notifications going out. Keep that in mind. They not even sending out notifications, man. I think the people just already know that we consistent for sure. We already that car, right? Big shout out to car.
Got the car.
Yeah.
One of the top mods.
They're going with what up?
What's up, y'all?
Yo.
Yeah.
What up?
Yeah.
Yo.
We about to get it cooking. Chris, what's up, my boy?
I got a little minute.
How y'all feeling?
We feeling good.
What up,
That's all good last night. I can't call it, man. I'm in Florida, about to leave my mama's house and head to Orlando.
Oh, all right.
Oh, you teed up.
Already down there party.
Yeah, I left a little early now. I planned on, but I'm down here now.
Right.
And we about to hit the road to Orlando, but I got to stop at my Blue's crib first.
Gotcha. Big shout out to my dog. Look at Thig in the building. Another one. Big shout out to my dog Thig, man.
What's happening, fellas?
Shout out to Dad.
Pop in for a little bit.
Who that? That's Chris. Remember, I'm gonna turn your mic up, Chris. I got you, bro. Chris, what's up with you though? How you feel? Good?
I'm good, Nino.
Oh yeah. That's good, man. That's what I like to hear, Chris, for sure. Oh.
Mike Cargan stole?
Who jumped?
Nino, that might be his joint, you know.
Hell no.
Newark get.
Yeah. Hey, yeah, they know how I get too. Fuck, keep that in mind. You heard me? Keep that in mind, my boy. He said it's all positive energy though. I know that ain't my dog who at S College. They already started early, man. I think they want us to party early.
Anybody been playing? Is the game out already? I've been seeing it on YouTube. Okay, I guess it's just special. It's just special people getting it, huh?
Hey yo, we partying early, man. Big shout out to my dog. You know that's one of the top dogs.
Yeah, mine
my
coming
dog,
in tonight.
see you buffs in the building, man. Appreciate the support. You know what time it is already. We partying early. Second wave, man. That's another one.
It's time for the percolator. 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 It's time for the percolator.
That's another one.
Dude with the Dobbs on. Dude with the Dobbs on, man. Come on now.
Dave Dobbs, John Netter, we see you at the bottom. Who else we got up there on the stage, man? We checked in with Dad.
We got LT, Chris.
Teasy, what's up with you?
What up, Teasy?
Man.
Yeah, he probably at work or something, man. 112.
Salute to LT, man. Been a minute.
Hey, yo, if you new here, make sure y'all get familiar with the chat and drop your city and state. Y'all know how we do our intros. We need that 100 likes, and we about to get the show started. I'm going to go through that intro one more time, and we cooking right after that. Make sure y'all drop that city and state, man. Get familiar with the chat if you know. For sure. With my dog, I just missed a couple.
Who that? That's Dev on camera?
But
Dev Money.
See, I know why you said that. I know why you said that. See, you playing. You playing.
Where's
But that boy Thing looking like
I thought that was Dev.
What's that boxer? What's that boxer name?
No, he did.
God damn, what's that nigga name? What's his name, Dino?
I can't think of that shit.
They be running with Shakur father-in-law. He used to run with Lil' Kim and them back in the day. God damn it. You know what I'm talking about?
Damn, you caught me off guard, Teasy.
Floyd be fighting.
Nah, I don't know.
He fought Floyd.
I thought he was that boxer. He looked like the boxer that fought against Earl.
Joint. Big shout out to Texas, man. Back in the building, one of the top dogs. Texas, they came in, they want us partying early. We partying again on them, man. Big shout out to my dog Texas. Appreciate the support.
It's time for the percolator. 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 It's time for the percolator.
Yeah, he tripping.
Man, I like that T-shirt dude got on, man. That's kind of crazy.
No.
That'll go crazy, man. That'll go crazy. I'm telling you, that T-shirt with the baby guy, that'll go crazy, bro.
There you go, right there, Zab Zuda. The boy Thing over there looking like Zab.
Not Zab.
Let me find out we got first time on the stage, man. Check my dog Scoop out.
Shout out to Scoop, man. BK in the building.
My dog Scoop popped out
see how it is up here.
Long time.
I want to see how it is up here. It look roomy up here, boy.
Yeah.
A lot of space up here.
Scoop that came upstairs.
Yo, what up, y'all?
My dog. What's up with you? Appreciate you popping up, though, Scoop. How you feel, bro? You good?
Up here is nice, bro.
He said up here is nice.
Yeah, like George and Weezy, bro.
Nah, for real.
Yeah, that's crazy. I ain't never saw Scoop pop out for sure, dog. Appreciate
you know what's funny? I be on you know who panel I jump up on? No, I can't front. TLP Sports.
Oh, the Oxford.
Yeah. I used to jump on TLP joint.
He from
you know, he's from Brooklyn. You know he's from Brooklyn. Yeah.
So I be jumping on his joint.
Shout out to Harry.
Shout
out to Harry, man.
Oh shit, this is funny.
Yeah, Buff Fan Fades, you already know that's family. Y'all know what time it is. Make sure y'all tap into their joint. I told you, good content over there. But y'all know that's one of the main members for sure. Oh yeah, it's 11 o'clock. You know what time it is. Big shout out to the family, man, for sure.
Oh, this is dope up here, bro. What's this back room shit talking about?
What's up, fellas?
See you, Buff. Yo.
What's going on?
Yo,
What's
this
going
back
on?
room
What's up, big dog?
What you doing with
Ain't
this
nothing, man.
What's
Blessed
this
and highly favored today, man. You know what I mean?
My dog. You sound and you got that energy today too, for
you
sure.
already know.
That's what I need.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the ladies joining us today. We're getting ready to rock out and have a good time, man. So enjoy the show.
Yes, sir.
See, you got that pink lemonade in the left pocket energy on everything.
You already know, baby.
Big 21, my dog came in with that energy too. Yo, what's up with you? See you, appreciate that support too. So you know what time it is, bro.
You already know.
Yeah, my dog, man. Another one of the queens in the building, man. Ms. Rhonda, big shout out to Blessings and Budget. She's always here. Y'all know that's another one of the top mods, dog. Don't get it confused. We don't play. We don't play. No games. None of the queens, dog, for sure. Let me see something. All right, we about to what's name? Let's go back through that intro and get it rolling. We just gonna get it rocking now. 117. It should be 117 likes in here for sure. We done partied already now. Let's get to business, man, for sure. I don't know if nobody trolls. Hold up. There's only one C5. Yeah.
What the? Nah, this is crazy.
Yeah.
See, I'm watching Dino up the skull. Yeah.
Dino has up the skull out here.
Your commercial, damn, it's a damn near commercial right there, bro.
Yeah,
we
got to step it up,
Man, damn, I've been missing. Excuse my language.
Hey, is that Prime Sports
sponsors,
Media
come
on the panel?
in, man. Come on,
yeah, that's Prime Sports Media.
Hey, what's up, Prime?
He came through showing love, man. Nah,
okay.
that ain't bro up there on the panel. He was in the bottom. See you.
So let me see. Let me look at this thing here. Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah,
I thought he was up on the joint.
Y'all got your own chat up here, man.
Yeah. He came through that scoop. The only one that was new up there, for sure. But he came through showing love. We made sure we sent that love right back.
Oh,
for
bet.
Oh yeah, that was me.
Scoop up here. What up, Scoop?
Yo, see you, Buffs. What up, bro?
What's good, bro? I'm chilling.
Cooling, bro.
Bet.
Yo, y'all got your own private chat on this thing back here? What's this right here?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, I'm checking out the crib. My fault.
Oh yeah.
Going through rooms and shit.
Let's get straight to it. We could jump right into it. Whoever got that first joint, if you trying to get it off, go ahead, get it off now.
Everybody feel about the receiver. Let's go on and jump straight into it.
Yeah, let's jump straight into it. You know what time it is with that one already. We put that out there early. I'm gonna see how y'all feel, but I already had soda footage, bro. I seen enough.
I look at that as two commitments. That's two commitments in one.
Yeah,
the
but
other one just ain't being revealed.
Can anybody hear me?
That's all that is.
Right.
LT is also it's also a two-way player also, so that's like two commitments in one.
For sure.
Yeah, but
that was a good angle too, Flop.
Chalking up to three commitments in.
Yeah, you might as well chop it up to about five. That's
so who
y'all
talking about? Who y'all talking about?
Farrakhan.
Oh, okay, Farrakhan. Okay. Yeah.
For sure. Y'all remember the statement he already made, so you know what time it is already. You get what I'm saying?
Can y'all hear me?
If you saw him pop up, you know what time it is. Prime, I think Prime just hollered at you too, see ya.
Oh,
he said he will. He responded to it though. He said he will.
Can y'all hear me, Dino? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you clear. Prime, if you trying to touch that panel, let me know. Other than that, you could just chill in the you could chill at the chat. Either way is good for me, bro. But just let me know and I'll drop that link for sure. If you want to tap in on one of the topics.
Shout out to Prime Sport Media. He got good content over there. I'll be checking him out.
Oh yeah.
Shout out to Prime, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Make sure y'all go and tap into his joint, man. I saw all the content creators. Make sure y'all go ahead and tap into it. Show him some love.
Hey, Aunt Warren, what's good, man?
What's good with you? See you.
Hey,
you
man,
know how we do.
Glad to have you back home, brother. Glad to have you back home, bro.
Ain't nothing like home. Ain't nothing like home.
You always welcome, bro.
You know, I had to click my Stacey Adams 3 times to come on back home. You know what I'm saying?
You already know.
Had the hurricane bring me back. You know, it took a little storm to get me back.
Stacey's.
Yeah, I had to clap the Stacey's. Man, the Wizard of Oz didn't want to bring me back, man. He was a fake. He was a fake.
You know it was never like that, dog. You know what time it was, huh?
I think
we working on something great over here. I think that time really helped out the situation for real, huh? Because I heard you on them other joints. You got way more crispier. Get what I'm saying, huh? As far as the flow of the joint. That's all that was, huh?
Yes, sir. I ain't mad.
We ain't never what's the name, bro. You played the major part over here for sure. You knew what time it was already.
Yeah, I ain't mad at nothing. I'm good. I'm crispy.
Extra crispy.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's get to how y'all was. We can get right back to the Farrakhan joint, though. If anybody saw the footage, like what y'all took from it, as far as the footage that we did see, what you saw, huh?
Yeah, so my takeaway from it was family matters. And what I mean by that is these kids now know what it means to be wanted, be treated like a family, because Prime is setting an example of what it's supposed to feel like being welcomed into a family. And I think some of these schools lack some of that family matters type of attitude. And they see that. And Frank Farrakhan mentioned that it's authentic. They keep it straight. They keep it 100 with you. You know.
Right. I think that's gonna play a major part for them future recruits that's stuck on the fence too. With him saying that. And he not the only one. You remember you damn near hear it from everybody that do wind up making the team their decision for sure.
Even from Juju Pop said it too.
Right. Go ahead, tap into it, Scoop.
What you say?
I said, go ahead, get into it. What he said basically like?
No, he's basically saying that everybody's authentic. They feel like a family.
Right.
And then that Pat Shermer and I guess Coach Prime, they can relate because they got, I think, sons that play sports and everybody's on the same accord. Get out.
Right.
See, I'm gonna touch on something that I touched on when the situation came up the first time.
Right.
I kind of told y'all why.
You blanked out. See you. Check your joint. You in the portal.
Father would put him under the care of a person like Prime versus the other kind of people. Y'all caught what I'm saying?
Yeah, got you.
So that was a lock from the start. You know what I mean?
Right.
Just because the type of people that you know what I'm saying they are. So I'm glad to see the kid in the camp. You know what I'm saying, and ready to see him get the rolling next year.
Right. Good. That was a good point. We ain't even think about that situation.
Yeah, I was trying to tell y'all.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You touched on it just enough to where it wasn't too. You know what I mean?
Right.
You did that right. See you. If you ain't understand what he said off that, I can't help you, bro.
Right.
That was just common sense. Go ahead, Chris. My bad, bro.
Nah, I was just saying, maybe you're noticing a trend, and maybe that's kind of something what CU is, alluding to. But it just seemed like a trend of good quality, high football players that have fathers. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like he's attracting good football players that have fathers that have influence on their sons.
Right.
To be a part of a program that they see a bigger picture other than just playing a sport.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Fact.
Right.
So yeah, just to kind of piggyback on that. I think he, he getting guys that are probably gonna be committed to him just as much as he committed to them.
Absolutely.
What I mean is that, more than likely, and we don't know what the future holds, but there's a higher percentage of these guys that'll stick and stay with the program. You know what I mean?
Right.
Not just up and jump and leave on them and bail on them because they, quote unquote, unhappy. You feel me?
Right.
That was a good point.
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely.
Let me see. Underground Media, I think he basically followed that up with that Scoop touched on too. Whoever that was talking, we're gonna get right into it after we read this one. Underground Media. My dog, appreciate you popping up with the support again, man. He said, yeah, that's what Juju's father said as well. He said he never seen a group of kids more happy. Like, that's major, dog. For sure. And he ain't even been there and got that vibe from that locker room so early.
Right. So, like, if we want to talk like numbers and statistics, like we always say, man, 90 when you got a football team of 130 or so kids,
right?
We understand that only 3 to 5% of those kids are going to the league, right?
Facts.
Per the stats. So it'll be wise for a parent to choose a university and a coach that will prepare you for the other side of football, because more so than likely, you are going to be one of those kids that's going to have to live real life, and you need to be prepared for that. You know what I'm saying? And I think a lot of the parents are starting to see that's what's happening at CU. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
So that's why it's becoming a hotbed for kids, going forward.
Right. See, this is where that well off and all that type of stuff play a major part. Following up on what you said, right? Because you get to see the that type of stuff going on inside the program.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So just like for example, when Prime, like we already spoke on before, Prime set them down and basically was asking them, what did you want to do besides this? You understand what I'm saying? You wouldn't have never saw that if it wasn't for Bucky and them having them cameras in there. Hey, Sco, check the background, Sco.
What's up, fam?
What's up with you? You good?
Did y'all watch the
I'm good, Go, what up?
Commitment video?
Yeah, what's up to my boy?
Did y'all watch how the commitment?
That was one of the best commit videos.
Oh yeah, I watched it.
That was one of the best videos.
See how he picked up the Alabama hat, put it on, and said Alabama. Had everybody.
Boy, he said it so convincingly.
Hey,
I was like, nah.
He said it so crisp.
Hey, Sco, what was better than that? Him not even putting a Nebraska hat up there at all. That was a funny part right there.
How I feel about that.
Yeah, he ain't even put it up there at all.
Yeah, he didn't even put the corn up there, and I wanted him to. Like, I texted him, I say, bro, you should throw the Nebraska hat. He didn't put it up there.
Yeah, he could have got disrespectful like that too, for sure. But he ain't even giving no love. He left him off the table altogether. That was fire.
Oh yeah. He left him right out.
Hey, did y'all see that little clip they did? They did like a little commitment video for him, and he got a scat pack already. I'm like, God, little bro.
You got a what for real? I didn't even see that.
That's a CU stimulus right there.
Real bro. His people are already having it. You feel me? Like that, they got a customized license plate and all that, bro. He wouldn't have possibly had time to do all that.
You guys think Prime gonna open up number 0 for him?
Nah, he ain't getting that. Yeah,
I want to
give him number X.
Number 0.
Hold up, real quick. Who that?
Give him number X.
I want to add to what Dino was talking about what he said about the kids. I don't know. It's kind of quiet, but they got kids in the Boost. They making a Boost mobile commercial,
right?
And they got Tyler Brown. It's gonna reach the people. Tyler Brown.
Yeah. We had so.
Okay. All right.
How you feel on it though?
So,
how you took it though?
Huh? I think I'm loving it, man, because everybody's always talking about that he's being a daddy coach and all of this and that, but man, he feeding a lot of people getting to eat. That's what I see a lot of people eat. I don't see a lot of.
The question is, why doesn't other schools do this? Like, why Georgia don't have they walk-ons and commercials? I'm pretty sure they can do it.
So who is that asking that question? Scoop.
Sco.
Let's go.
All right, so let me break it down for you, Sco. I'm gonna get right to the point. So the natural order of things is that that's not the coach's job. They don't I don't want nobody to take me wrong when I say this, but those coaches don't care nothing about the kids.
I mean,
for the most part, for many years past, it's been come play for me, help me maintain my paycheck, help the college keep bringing in money, and then you go on about your business. So all of this new NIL and paying the players and putting them in commercials, setting them up for great opportunities that'll last to the future. These coaches are not built for that. That was never their mojo. You see what I'm saying? That was never their foundation. So that's why you don't see it with a lot of other universities. You understand what I'm saying?
Right. And that's what separates Prime from the rest, for sure.
Absolutely. That's what I'm
get. What I'm saying?
That's what we're circling back to.
Right. Now, hold on. Let's get to this super chat real quick. We're gonna keep cooking. Big shout out to Sis, man. Blessings and budget. Y'all know about Miss Rhonda, man. Appreciate you, Sis. You know what time it is. We about to party on. She said we partying early.
It's time for the percolator.
We got two
it's
more
time for the percolator. It's 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 time for the percolator. It's
to the kids or the effect,
man.
The effect that it has, the effect that it has on some of the kids. So you know, guys, when they introduced all the players and BJ Green came up and hey, I'm BJ Green, Arizona State. I'm here to just handle business. I don't do a bunch of talking, right? But now, as time goes on, you kind of see BJ in front of the camera. He's kind of opening up a little bit. So that alludes to what I was saying last week about when I asked Angel. When I asked Angel, how does it feel to be somewhere where you can be yourself? You understand what I'm saying? And that's what you see in BJ. He's becoming more often because he's becoming more comfortable. So that's why it's a great place for these kids to, you know what I'm saying, latch on to.
Right. Good point. See you.
And also, there's conversations being had that we might not get to hear where, they're being told like, hey man, take advantage of everything around you. Don't just be here. Don't be happy to be here. Take advantage of everything around you. You are a brand. You are, visualize yourself as a brand. Understand that there's opportunities here. Don't just shy away because you may be a little, uncomfortable. You have to understand that everything's in front of you, man, and you got to capitalize on your opportunities. So that's why you see players. They're more in front of the camera. They're more, like being able to see something and see someone helps your brand. Like if I can see you, I'm like, okay, well, let me go check out what he got going on. I just seen him well off. Let me go check out what he got going on.
Not lying though. You're not lying. So BJ Green is kind of opened up a little bit.
Right, he opened up a little bit. He's becoming comfortable, man. So he has the opportunity to be himself. Can you imagine? And I'm not going to take it I'm not even going to take it down the racial road. But can you imagine being a young black athlete at some of these predominantly white universities? You kind of gotta operate in a certain way, in a certain manner, so that you don't offend nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, and then you got to walk on ice because you know that if I make a mistake, this could be it for me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right. That understanding not there, or you don't have that leeway for that type of understanding, dog.
Right.
Sure. So that's a good point.
Who's a perfect example of that right now? That's experiencing that. Is Tafiq.
And you know, man.
Playing.
Go ahead, bro.
If you're playing the devil's advocate, you look at it also at other institutions, they don't have as much, I wouldn't say pressure, but as much eyes on them waiting for failure. You see what I'm saying? Like in other universities, things happen and it gets pushed to the side. But we don't get that luxury here in Colorado. You know what I'm saying? Let somebody on that team get a DUI. Watch it be on national news.
For sure.
Like, it's like Coach said, we're playing with a different deck of cards.
That's right. And you know who's an example of that? My bad. Who was an example of that? What you were saying earlier? To you,
yes, sir.
Thomas. you can tell, you can see how, you know what I'm saying, how going his personalities have, you know what I'm
Right.
saying, he out there bumping his, bumping his gums, doing a lot of talking. He probably wasn't able to do that over there in Louisville. Not saying that he couldn't, and not saying that he wasn't. You know what I mean?
Right.
But
Right.
you can
That's
see he's
true.
able. He's expressing a lot of his emotion and a lot of himself. You know what I mean? And I think that's needed. You know what I mean? I think that's
Right.
needed. You need certain guys like Tatik back there. You know what I'm saying? Doing a lot of the barking and whatnot.
Right. Hey, yo, big shout out to Sis Miss Goddess. I think she touched right back on the Farrakhan situation as far as how the parents, why the parents want that decision to be made as far as going to Colorado. She said the parents want their children in an authentic environment. She said that adds value to their children beyond football. Basically touching on
Absolutely.
what we just spoke on. So that
Right.
was a good point, Miss Goddess, for sure.
Absolutely.
Oh
It
yeah.
is bigger than football.
And if you heard Shador in some of his interviews at the media day, the one of the things I heard him keep saying was that everybody's becoming better versions of themselves this year. You know what I'm
Right.
Yes,
saying?
sir.
And that
Facts.
that
But they
means
won't
a
bring that
lot,
up.
man, for
They bring up
a
with
player
everybody Super
performing
Bowl.
how he should. You know what I'm saying?
Some people.
Right.
So it's just a lot of good stuff going on, man. You know what
That's
I
good
mean?
talk there. That's good talk there, bro. Yes,
Oh yeah.
sir.
I had to say I was proud of our guys, man, at media
Right.
day. They handled themselves properly. There wasn't any sound bites that, people might have been looking for, or, there was a couple things that were misconstrued that was said, but that's expected. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Right.
How
But
though?
overall, man, I was proud of
That
them,
was
man. They did a great job, bro.
there was a couple things there purposely misconstrued too. Now
Yeah,
let's
how
just keep
though?
it a
Oh
How you
buck.
yeah.
misconstrue stuff like that?
I
I
mean,
mean,
it's
It's
not
a
just the
even
way
super.
they do.
miscuing at
It's the
this
way they
point. It's
do.
just lying.
I
It's
mean,
just
the
Yeah.
lying.
line,
You know what I'm
the
saying?
take,
Like,
the
The boy
take
said we
on.
everybody Super Bowl, and then everyone went
We
left.
know what that meant. Come on, we know what
What
that
the
meant.
hell? You know
I
what that means?
mean, they take it at face value, like, oh, you got to win games to be somebody's Super Bowl. Okay, it's just common
Yeah.
sense. If your tickets were $20, and then when you
Right.
play Colorado, your tickets are $200, what does that tell you?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
I'll be right back, Dino.
Go ahead, bro. I got you, my boy.
Yo,
Like
slow
Well,
down,
it's.
That was
Lion.
common sense. For
Common
sure.
sense, bro.
and they did a rating on the who's got the highest tickets, and right now Colorado's number one
I mean, that's
out of
that's
That
out of
ain't no
out of
secret though, huh?
yeah, that
For
ain't no
sure.
out
secret.
of.
We already knew.
I
Alabama, I
mean,
think, was second. I think
okay,
Alabama was second or something
all
like
right. Then
that.
I'm late. There, I'm late to the party.
Who's
My
the
Nah,
bad.
you
Yeah,
ain't
but
late,
they
Cincinnati
huh? You
did
know
game,
it.
you be
bro?
on
Who's
point.
Cincinnati,
They
bro?
did this last
You know
year.
that, huh?
They did the same thing
Yes, sir.
last year. And when they showed the ticket prices and stuff like that.
Right.
But if you go back to the year before last, ticket prices before Prime got here, ticket prices was for us was like damn near free. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we
People were
know.
just walking on the field. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, so it was like that Prime effect is something serious, man. And I don't
That's
know,
a
man. Like
fact.
I say, I think people have to understand that. Uh, when you look at what Prime is doing, it's not about just football, man. You got to look at even there was a situation where the school they wanted to get this top-notch scientist to come to their school because you know how it works. If the scientist comes to your school, they get all these grants and stuff from these companies who want to work with that scientist. So the scientist was like, "Oh yeah, I'll come take a visit there and check the school out, but I want to meet Coach Prime." You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So Coach Prime, got the call. Hey, the science, we're trying to get this scientist to come to our school. They want to meet you. He took the time out of his day to meet with the scientist, and the scientist ended up coming to the school. And now, as a teacher there, we ended up getting all this grant money sent to the school. But those are the things that you won't hear about unless you really tap into what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not
Yo,
about just football that's being affected. Even basketball, you got players who looking now like, hey man, I'm gonna go to Colorado, man. Get to go to every football game for free. Like, hey,
hey,
it's
yo,
more
look,
than just football.
that was a good point right there, right, Scott? J Dot, I see J Dot in the building too. Sonny Yahoo, what's up with you? Hey, yo, let's check them on. Let's run through them mics real quick and check because they keep saying it's the background. I'm trying to see who joint y'all listening, who joint is y'all hearing for sure. Let's check real
Well,
quick,
I'm
Scott. And
I'm
I tried
muted
to make them
until
adjustments.
I'm muted until I talk. So
Yeah, that's how we run it. If you once you listening, when you ready to talk, just unmute it because they saying it in the bottom. For sure. As soon as we ready to talk, just take it off mute. That's all. Let me know if that sound better, yo. At the bottom. I think that was Joshua and Sonny Yowie. You know he the sound man. Ball out, what's up, my boy? It's different than bull. Come on, we can get right back to cooking, but as soon as you ain't talking, just mute it up. Mute the mic for sure. Go ahead, huh?
He said Benson for the crash out of Blackbird.
Let's talk about Travis Hunter on that NCAA, man. He's a dog on that game.
Oh, okay, y'all on that. I was about to make a coaching point real quick, kind of.
Go ahead, Brody.
Turn the tune a little bit. You hear me, Dino?
Yeah, I hear you clear. Go ahead, cook. And they saying we sound better with the once you ain't talking, just mute up. So yeah, that sound way better. We good now. We roll. Go ahead, Chris.
All right, good. So y'all know we got the big news. They promoted D. Lou to defensive coach, right? Defensive line coach.
Yes, sir.
And so I'm wondering, you guys, how do y'all feel about how the three are going to mesh between him, Sapp, and Dancy? I think that's his name, right? And how would they go about their business as it relates to the coaching aspect of the D-line from each of those three? Because now one person has the answer to, you know what I'm saying? Well, I wouldn't say answer to, but basically one is the named position coach. You know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't read into it because it's already been like that.
Right.
They were just waiting for it to be official. It's been like that.
Right.
Yeah, they got great chemistry already.
You basically just going off. Don't pay too much of what's on paper. You saw the chemistry already, but from what we've been seeing, it ain't gonna be too much different. You get what I'm saying?
It's like one of the things where everybody knows their role. Everybody knows what they're there to do, and we all got the same goals. So the title is just a formality. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's just get these wins up on this board. Let's get to this quarterback. You know what I'm saying? However you want to take direction from whoever or whatever, you know, whoever you might. You got to think every player is going to have a different relationship with different coaches. You see what I'm saying?
I asked that for the audience. So good. Keep going, y'all.
Okay. So Farrakhan, and I'm getting to your question, right? Farrakhan said that coach knew a couple days already that he was committing, right? And I think that these coaches already know before we get the news. Let me say it that way. So they already knew what was in play. They knew that eventually what was the other coach that Sal was gonna be leaving. They already knew what was in play. They already knew that that coach was gonna be fulfilling that role eventually. It's just a matter of time, and we just getting the news. So I don't think it'd be an issue.
Hey, that was a good. You just cooked on that one. Hey, Chris, you saw he basically said what we said, but I like the way summed that up. Because like you see how you made it a topic, like far as a discussion. That conversation was already had. That probably was understood when we saw them working together on the other videos. What was gonna happen? You get what I'm saying? That so it just looked new to us. It ain't new to them, like just said. That was a good point.
When you think about like Farrakhan's commitment, you know, it was one of those things where even if the fans were paying attention, you would have knew what was going on. You know what I'm saying? I was privy to what was going on early, but it was like if you were watching, you knew what was going on.
Yeah,
you know
black and white
you know what I'm saying?
Black, white, and gold balloons in the corner.
Yeah, you got you know the there was in the group chat we had a conversation about the bat signal for high school kids. It kind of does it give away who's committing? You know what I'm saying? Or is it like better used for the transfer portal? You know what I'm saying? Because you don't know who it is. But when the bat signal drop, you kind of know who it's going to be if you're paying attention. You know what I'm saying? Is it something that the players like, you know what I'm saying, or expect? Like, if you don't get the bad signal, do you feel left out? That's what we were thinking. Like, you know, if I'm a recruit and I want to experience everything when it comes to joining Colorado, right? So you want to get the fans' attention, you want to get the likes, you want the comments, you know what I'm saying? You want the full experience. So as a player, would you feel like you were cheated if you didn't get the bad signal? You know what I'm saying? Like, it was just something we were talking about. because it kind of gives away who's committed.
Well, the vaccine will come from Repress. So Repress is the one that, you know, he's the one that came up with that. At
Yeah,
least
that's his eye. I like that.
ever since he's been there, that's when it started for me. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking that's his thing. So if he's not, I'm not saying that they won't
So
do
we
it.
got
I'm
the
just saying if,
Bastille in the eyes, right? That's the Colorado thing in general.
yeah,
If
yeah,
you see the
yeah.
eyes, you see the recruiting staff
And
start with
and
the
and
eyes.
the wall. Once you see that wall, you know what's going
Oh
on.
yeah, yeah. You know what? That wall is a calling card from now on, man. I swear the wall is like 15-2. You know what I'm saying? Like for
15
real,
and 2.
the
And
wall is
Prime
something serious.
made it clear in the Big 12 media that he's trying to get kids that can actually get play that year one. So, and he made it a point to mention that
Third,
we had 17 kids and 13 of them played.
and
So,
that's big. That's big.
yep,
Like the media didn't really latch on to that, but that's a big thing. Like if I'm a kid at home and you can pull up that stat to me and say, okay, we brought 17 high schoolers in and 13
Right,
played. So now
right,
it's on you to you got to keep yourself off the field. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
it's the
right,
opportunity
Mm-hmm.
is there.
Mm-hmm.
You
right.
got to keep
Exactly.
and,
yourself off the field if you don't come in here with the right mind state. You know.
Right.
and walk ons. He made it clear to point that out. Walk ons too.
You
So
know.
it's
So
opportunity.
what that says is it doesn't matter what the media puts out as far as our high school recruiting class and the rank. If we do recruit you and you do sign on, we almost expect you to play. You know what I'm saying? And that's a great feat for a
It,
freshman coming in.
it's
It's an
it's one of
opportunity
those
for him.
things where it's understood. Colorado, okay, we're changing the way recruiting is done.
Right,
Okay, we're going portal heavy and proving that hey, we're going to get these guys, but at the same time, the players that we choose to get out of high school, we're not just going to grab a whole bunch of kids and just to say we got them.
right,
They're going to have to be elite, like they have to be dynamic players. They're not just going to be here just to be developed and hopefully they get there. You're going to have to stand out. You know what I'm saying? So,
right.
and that's why the recruiting classes are smaller. Now, do I have a problem with that? Absolutely not. I'm cool with it. Like
Right. Me
I'm
too.
pro transfer portal. Like
Me
to
too.
me, it just makes more sense for what we're doing. You know, you want to bring kids in here who already know what it's like to, have to worry about school and academics and your scheduling and all that stuff like that. That's part of grabbing kids out the transfer portal. They're adapted to that already. You get the
Right,
high school kids, they still gotta adjust to leaving home. I don't have mommy with me. I don't have my backbone with me. I gotta get
right,
used to being in a new area. Not to mention I'm going to Colorado, so hey, never been away from home. And the first place you go is Colorado. It's an adjustment period. We don't got
right.
time for that, to be real. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is
Absolutely.
this the money year right here. So that's why, I'm pro
Right.
transfer portal. I don't know why people, oh my God, we only 8 kids or however many kids we might have so far. It's not an issue to me. I just want to know what's the quality of these kids.
Right.
You
Right.
know,
Right.
That's when.
Looking outside in, I'm pretty much satisfied with the way Coach Prime is doing it because like you said, he's getting portal kids who has some playing experience, some has more than others, but those high school kids that he's trying to add to the mix, most of those kids are ready right now type kids. You know what I'm saying? With a little work,
absolutely,
they're ready right now.
absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
Ready right now. I like the way you
Ready
said
right
that.
now.
Ready right now. That's
Is
that's
that
that's
40, 40,
perfect.
20?
Right.
Because if you look at like Montez Walker, just
Right.
look at the way he carries himself. He's already
Absolutely.
doing events, hosting events, and you know what
Absolutely.
I'm saying. He's a captain on his football team. You know what I'm saying. He's recruiting other players to come to Colorado. You know what I'm saying. Like
Right. Absolutely.
it kind of gives me that Brandon Davis Swain vibe. Like
Yep.
y'all know how he kind of like was when he got to the campus, he was ready to go. You know what I'm saying. Like
Yep. Yep.
I can see Montez coming in and being an it factor at linebacker, especially with that linebacker room being what it's going to be next year. It's wide open for somebody to step up. You know what I'm saying? So
Right. Right.
you look at okay, so if we go in a kid like Alex Graham, you look at him, IMG kid. I expect big things out of him because that safety position is wide open. You know,
Absolutely.
so I expect big things out of him. Now I would like to see him be more, you know, out there in the eye. But hey,
Right.
You know, he's still a kid in high school, whatever the case may be. But those caliber of players, I'll take those all day over just getting 5 high school kids to say we got a class field. You know what
Just
I'm saying?
right. Absolutely. And then and let's be honest, guys. Most of these kids that we see, the 4 and 5 stars, and they got all the traction with Hayes, Fawcett, and stuff like this. You look up 2-3 years, we don't even never hear nothing about them anymore.
Facts.
Well,
You know what I'm saying?
you know, and
You
that goes
already
back to
cook.
what we
Keep
were
cooking,
saying though.
Khalil. Finish
That
that
goes back
point.
to what you were saying about, are they really, those stars really, you know, real? Is that real talent, or is that just politics that you got these stars? You see what I'm
In
saying?
certain
So
cases, that is. In certain
In
cases, them
in
shits.
certain cases,
Yeah,
yeah.
we ain't gonna
Yeah.
say everyone for
Yeah.
sure, but majority, like you said, a lot of them shits don't pan out, man. And
Right.
like they said, it's more 3-star quarterbacks that was that became, you know what I mean?
Right.
That became who they was. It's more 3-star quarterbacks that outshined them 5 stars that was in college and in the NFL.
Right.
For sure. So we don't pay that shit too much, man.
see, I just have a problem with the star thing, man. Like, I just wish there was a way we could like they should not be able to move the stars around. If you give somebody a ranking, that should be, especially when you hit the 5th star, there's no way you should be able to go down. Like, especially if there isn't any major injury or something like that. Like, it really confuses me. And I was actually even trying to reach out to some people from On3 just to talk to somebody and tell me, you have to explain to me the process of lowering these kids. Like, how do you evaluate this? I just want to know, because not knowing
Well,
it bothers me.
that's where recruiting, getting a good team of recruiters to go and look at these kids, and not based on rankings. Just let me go look at a hood who should have been a 5-star or higher than a 3-star, but he was ranked 3-star. But had they not had the recruiters to do that, we got a diamond in the rough, if you ask me. Or we got to
When you look at
steal, or we got to steal,
I don't know. I mean, I don't, I see it as what Prime is doing kind of goes against what these star ratings is all about. Like, if you're going into the portal and you're grabbing kids and you're like, oh, I'm not going to go so heavy on high school, you know, it makes
Thank
these
you. Who
recruiting
said that?
sites
Who's
look kind
talking?
of like funny. Let's go. It
Great
makes
point.
these recruiting sites look funny because when he was in high school, he was a 5-star. He hits the transfer portal. Now you bring him down to a 3-star. Like, you know, like, I thought the
I think
stars go
because
away. You
I
know
think
what I'm
Coach
saying?
Prime not
Hold up.
involving
Hey,
them.
Scoop.
They're not involved.
Yeah, when he
Yep.
wasn't, just let him finish his point and then jump in, Scoop.
All
Because
right,
you
for
can
sure,
hear
for
that
sure.
joint. You get what I'm saying? That's why I'll be sitting back listening.
All
As
right,
soon as
bet.
he done, just jump in and then it can be crispy like that. You get what I'm saying? Go ahead, though, Scoop.
Now I'm saying you could tell On3's not involved and they get mad. And then they just say, you know what? They just drop the stars down.
Oh, okay,
That's
okay,
how I feel because
okay.
Coach Prime don't involve nobody. They do what they do on their own, like their
Right.
own way. So it's
Hey,
unorthodox to them. So
hit
it's like,
hit Miss Goddess. Miss Goddess got a great statement talking about this, what we talking about.
That makes a
Coach,
lot of sense, though.
not the
Hold up,
last one
real
she
quick.
put, but the next
You
one
said
up.
the last joint?
Not the
Let's
last one,
get
but the
that.
next to the last one she put up there.
I
So
got
scroll
you.
up
yeah,
just a little.
Yeah, that
Hold up
sounds about
real
right.
quick.
Yeah,
Hold
that one
up.
right there.
Big shout out to Miss Goddess. She said the star system is just like any standardized test. It's biased data, for real. I already
Yeah,
was. Now I agree with that 100%.
yes, sir.
For sure. Let
That's
me see.
fact. That's fact.
We got another joint in here, man. Big shout out to we've been doing this. Appreciate the support. I don't know what my dog wear back. We had some for him, but dog, you already know what type of time Ware would have been on. It's another one. Big shout out to my dog Webb,
that one
man.
right there.
Nah,
That one right there.
Oh, that's too
Web
funny.
crazy.
Yeah, Webb crazy. Another one, man. Big shout out to my
Oh
dog.
man.
Appreciate that, Miss Goddess. That was a good point, though, Miss Goddess, for
Nah,
sure.
for real.
I seen a comment down here in the comments is actually a great one. He said, "How did on three become the standard of evaluating talent?" And it's like,
Right.
who gave them that?
Right.
You know, if we being honest, who gave them that?
Like
I
they really
agree.
played ball.
Well,
I,
Go
the
ahead,
way it was
LT. Go ahead,
explained,
LT.
no, I was just saying I agree with Scoop said earlier about the if they left out they lower Prime because Prime don't do them interviews with on three. He really only messed with 247. Them
Right.
other guys, he don't do them. They be coming to the campus and sitting down and interviewing with their coaches and stuff. They ain't never been up to Colorado. I don't know if they didn't try it or not, but it's like Prime don't fool with them or they don't fool with Prime, so and
Facts.
then Prime kind of messes up their bottom dollar when they say,
Thank you.
as far as how they do their recruiting process. By him going toward their transfer portal or getting so less of guys within the recruiting rankings, you know what I mean? It makes him look silly. And then when he flips them
Mhm.
kids like that on them, when somebody
Mhm.
going over there, but he end up going over here, it makes them guys look. He
Mhm.
done made them look stupid at least about 3 or 4 times now. So they playing
well,
the game.
You
the
don't
way
see
it
a lot
was
of
explained,
Colorado predictions either.
yeah, the way it was explained to me why OnStar, because I asked that question, asked the same question, how do they get? But it's because of their platform, basically. That's all it is. It's their platform has reached a stage where they can influence politically or bias direction in their way. And I believe that a lot of the on three are Auburn's contributors in some form or another.
Florida State
Some
as
of them,
well.
some of them.
Florida State, they have some alumni, like their
Okay,
owners
alumni.
are
Yeah, that's the
alumni of
word I wanted to use.
their alumni is from Florida State and Auburn. These two places, of course, we know don't really like Coach Prime, and we're just gonna be blood about it. But ultimately, we're killing their bottom dollar, like somebody said. You don't get these predictions. You don't get these. Oh, we can predict where this player is going, and because we don't tell anyone. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they dislike. They don't have control, basically.
Right, and they're looking, and it's looking, um, it's making them look bad, basically.
I was under the impression that Heinz Foster was, you know, like how does he get this information, And it's one of those things where, hey, I'll make you a graphic if you let me know where you're committing to. And his graphic is the standard for these kids. These kids like to have his graphics done. So of course they're like, okay, well I'll let them know so I can get that Heinz Foster graphic. It's like if we're saying when it comes to that stuff matters to kids, who's doing your graphic and who announces posts, it matters to the kids because they get more views and more stuff like that. But I
But
recently was told that, man, he does that stuff for free. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know, like, I thought he would charge it, you know what I'm saying? But he actually does it for free. But
but
it's a
but
win for him.
who really a threat is? The real threat to them guys, all three of them crew servers and the media, it's not really Prime. Yeah, it is in a sense, as far as the face, but the real threat is Bucky to them. It's
Oh,
really Bucky
absolutely.
because
But
Bucky.
that's
Hold on, the alarm
Let them
going off.
finish cooking, Skull, and
oh,
then
he
Yeah,
jump
go
done.
right in
ahead.
after
Alarm
you so
going
we can
off.
hear.
Go ahead. Alarm, police after me. Go ahead.
Damn,
Oh, whoa,
LT,
whoa,
you was in
wait a
your
minute.
bag. Go
PTA
ahead, Skull.
He
six.
Go
said
ahead, touch
police
on it
after
though.
me.
Police after me
Damn,
is crazy.
Yeah, you
It's the
stupid,
LT,
sound of
mute
the
man.
that joint. You
police.
always stealing something, man.
Yeah, he said police
The
after me,
sound of
bro.
the
That sounded
police. Whoop
crazy.
No,
whoop.
but he is right, absolutely, man. And we didn't have these conversations before. I don't know if you guys can go back and look at some of my spaces that I did when Bucky jumped in. He really was saying it like,
Right.
they threaten. They threaten. They know what we do. It kind of, hey, it goes against what they trying to do, and then they don't have the ability to get the views and the like, and that's what the kids gravitate to. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
Whether we think that it's like not a big deal, as you just don't understand. Like it's almost like what they say, like the uniforms aren't meant for the adults to like. You feel me? They meant for the kids to like. So we might not agree with what they look like and being good, or we might not agree with you should be doing this for views and clicks. But the kids that we're recruiting, that's what they're looking for. You know what I'm saying? They want that exposure. I mean, look at Farrakhan's post.
Hey,
100,000 likes.
Exactly.
That is
and how you
crazy.
know he's
That's
a threat
crazy.
because all these other schoolhouses they're trying to copy, cut and copy of what Bucky over there doing. Look at what that thing Kansas State just dropped. They don't. I mean, and then he cutting it up and doing little, and then he's selling his little clothes, doing his little clothes article through the middle, a commercial, an ad through the middle, and stuff like that. These guys want to be Bucky and Palm so bad, man. He's a threat to them. He's showing them everything. You can, and nothing hidden. There's nothing swept under the rug. Everything is right there, plain and simple. And then if you don't like Bucky, he got a homie right over there that's gonna give you the clean version, and Darius. So you can get it either version you want.
Good point,
Yeah.
LT.
Good point,
You
LT.
Let me
got
see something.
you got
Hold on,
Neely.
let's shout out to my dog Roast. We just saw you pop up in the bottom too.
Left him
Couple
cook
people.
too.
Miss
Left him
Miss
cook in the
Phillips.
building.
Oh yeah, who else? See who you just saw?
Left him cook say he didn't even get the notification like everybody else.
Yeah, said I
Yeah,
mean.
Let him
That's why I
cook. What
said
up?
when it comes to the numbers, we don't really be tripping on that because YouTube acting crazy right now, bro. A lot of people not even getting the notifications, bro. We ain't
Shador
tripping.
playing.
That's why I say I really support the ones that do be here ahead of time because you just basing it off of us just being consistent at that time. Get what I'm saying? Because they ain't even sending notifications. Don't trip though. We'll get it together.
Hey,
Shador
bro, I'm
playing
telling you, I've been
Travis
on this
right
YouTube
now.
thing for a long time. They do that to channels that they don't favor. The only way you're gonna get past that is people have to they gotta share and subscribe, share and subscribe. They gonna do that, especially if they
Nah,
not pushing the
that's
narrative
you.
they don't agree with.
That
They
just
gonna
worked in the opposite, LT,
Right.
because the subscribers went up. So that just
yeah.
went against everything you said. We just got 600 subscribers in a month, man.
Yeah,
Now I'm
that's
talking
big.
about
That's
hating
big.
as far as
Congrats, Dino.
pushing out
They do
the
this to all the
notification.
content creators, though, LT. If your channel is buzzing, this is when it happens, bro.
Bro,
That's when it
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just
Yes,
worked the
sir.
opposite.
They
I
try
know
and drop
Bucky
our
was having a
stars.
problem with that.
Yeah, they
Well,
try to
It's
drop our
was
stars,
having
it's
basically.
on three. On three, definitely. Hey,
He
look.
said, "Hey, y'all shout out to YouTube too. Shout out to YouTube.
Straight up.
Shout out. Big up
Straight
to
up.
YouTube.
So they're gonna drop our stars.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
Yeah,
hey, guys.
yeah.
Hey,
If we finish with that, I don't know if we are. If anybody else got something to say on it about that on three and the star thing, I got another topic that somebody in the chat wants to talk about as well.
the only thing I did want to say to finish that off was,
Yes, sir.
did anybody else realize that at some point Coach Prime had to say enough was enough? Let me go ahead and say something. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I was thinking about stuff like Prime never speaks like on stuff like that. For him to
Right.
just jump out there and speak on it and then Shador come right behind it. You know what I'm saying? It was like, okay, they tired. Enough is enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you'll be surprised at how many people until Prime said something didn't realize what was going on. But I'm pretty sure all y'all knew.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
like, was that their way of saying like, hey, y'all start looking, go back and look at some of these players who they doing wrong? You know, like, I don't know if y'all noticed, Winnie Watkins, he ain't a Colorado player, but he had to leave Colorado, decommit from Colorado to get that 5th star.
Yeah. It's a twisted situation with them people, man. And like somebody in the chat said, who in the world made them the king of evaluating players and stuff like that? Well, most of them guys never even played football.
Shout out to my dog Roach. Roach brought that up first too. I saw it, see you.
Yeah,
Big
that's
shout
what I
out to
probably
Roach.
read it from Roach.
That was fire. Hell yeah. Jen J just said another good point too, just to piggyback off that, shooting it back to Prime. Jen J said it's wild Prime created the blueprint as a player and now as a coach. That's heavy.
Right.
That's
That was
heavy.
heavy,
When
Jen
you
J.
look into it, that's perspective, bro. That's crazy.
And
That's
Crazy.
heavy.
Right there.
That is crazy. Like,
and
if you really think about that shit, man, Prime is
and
the
one
shit.
last thing I want to mention on it. These young kids are a lot smarter now. They know what's going on. So if they lose a star, they not going. I don't think they're gonna be in their feelings about it and persuade them to do something different than what they want to do.
Right.
You know, so
good
That's
point.
my thing. It's hard
Miss
to sweep it
Goddess.
under the rug.
Yeah, go ahead,
Oh,
bro.
go ahead.
Go ahead.
I
Go
was
ahead.
saying,
No,
like,
Cook. Who was that?
go ahead, Cook. Go ahead, Cook.
I was saying, like, I want to sweep it under the rug and be like, it doesn't matter. But if we talking like where our recruiting class is ranked, when they drop these players, it's stopping us from being ranked higher. You see what I'm saying? So
absolutely.
That's what bothers me. I don't care about, like, the stars go away. But if we talking about when we having these discussions about the type of recruiting class that we bringing in, you're hindering it from being high enough because you're bringing down players so we all know should be higher ranked.
Right.
And so
they don't want him to crack that top 15, top 20
Thank
recruiting
you.
class. That's what
right, but what happens is Prime already said he's dealt a different stack of a different hand.
Deck of
So
cards. Right.
deck of cards. So winning takes care of all of that. If you're winning, they can't help but stop taking away stars because now they be looking foolish and then they be messing up their brand
Yeah,
because
Web is
now
cooking. My fault. Sorry.
yeah, and so that's what I'm believing that Prime is gonna bank on winning to offset whatever they're trying to do, prior to him, that's
facts. Uncle
Winning
Ben,
cures
what up?
all, isn't what they say?
Shout out to my dog, Uncle Ben. I just saw him down there too. See you, good one though. See you. Hard work in the building. Big shout out to my dog, hard work. If y'all ain't get the notifications, don't what's. I appreciate y'all still popping up. Cause we see a lot of y'all popping up now. Late, man. Damian Hopkins, I see you, my dog. Appreciate you. For sure. Go ahead. Who's that trying to cook? Go ahead, jump in. And for the chat, hold on, it's 157 in here. Make sure that like button match the amount of people in here. Y'all see what we going through with this notification problem now. So that them likes really mean something, bro. We really need y'all to be consistent. We need 200 likes before we get out of here. Make sure the like button match the same amount of people in the building. Y'all got questions for the panel? Drop them down there and we gonna get through the questions, bro.
See, my thing is, on that when they talk about like how the rankings are being like played with, basically. But if you let Prime get high in the rankings and he didn't even have a big recruiting class, doesn't that kind of it proves the point that On3 isn't really needed, because you can go in the transfer portal and have the great, the high ranking class.
Right.
So it's like they're trying to save their own selves but affecting what Prime is trying to do is trying to help them. Oh, well, you guys need me. But in reality, bro, I was sitting back thinking about it like, what do we need these people for? Like, what are we doing? It just doesn't make sense to me, man. I wish you would have waited that
there
away.
You go, Dino.
She cooking.
That's
cooking. Big shout out to the top mob, man. One of the top mobs for sure. Miss Goddess, she said dropping the stars is strategic tampering. Damn, that sounds close to that last one you just put down there. She said to affect public opinion. She said recruitment and the possibility of NFL draft rankings. That's a good point.
That's heavy.
Dang.
Facts.
She had another one where she said the numbers don't lie. And it was something with you gotta drop that one again. I saw it. That you was cooking on that one too, for sure.
That is like the perfect way to put it. Like, that's really what it comes down to. But I'm the type of person now, I'm thinking outside, like, who do you really care about? Because that's affecting the kid at this point. Like, I understand you don't want Prime to succeed, but now we're affecting these kids. And you know what I'm saying? Like, to me, man.
Yeah. But at the end of the day, man, once you leave high school and you get on the college campus, your stars really go away. You know what I'm saying? So it's a give and take type of thing, more on the take part, but it is what it is.
Right. Shout out to Jerome. He said
Chef
on the panel. He said thanks, Dinner, on the panel, for blessing us with free game on a Sunday. Shout out to Jerome for sure.
Jerome, Chef.
He said
like
if Farrakhan rankings drop after he committed to us. I ain't even check into that. I think he's still at a 4. He still was a 4-star.
He should have been a 5 though.
So I don't think they're gonna play with them boys.
Nah,
he should have been a 5. He should have been a 5. But they got that higher power behind them.
Hey, it'd be about 20, 30 of them standing outside of On3
who back?
studios.
I was about to say that shit was crazy, boy.
Look, It'll be you drop his star, it'll be 20, 30 of the brothers standing outside on 3
I'm telling you.
studios.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, look, they ain't gonna play with that boy for
I'm gonna
sure.
make sure I get me a bean pie though.
Hey, look, they definitely ain't.
Hey guys, but look,
Yeah.
if we done with that, let's talk about the elephant in the room, man. Let's chop it up on our good brother. What's his name? CSU coach Jay Norvell. How y'all feel about him and man and what he
His
put out
butt's
there this
still hurt,
weekend?
bro.
Colorado State head coach.
He's a coward, bro. He's a coward.
Man, I
Simple
think
as
it's
that.
good though. I like it.
Hey, so see, you go ahead and say what he said.
Yeah.
So he said, well, you know, Shador threw for 3,200 yards, but whomever his quarterback was threw for X amount of yards. He was trying to allude that, and he also said, well, my quarterback has the most passing yards in, I guess, the state of Colorado from any quarterback thus far. XYZ trying to simulate that his quarterback is somehow better than Shador, but the most important part that he left out was that he had 15 touchdowns and 14 interceptions.
Goofy.
And
he left
he's
that
playing in
part
the
out.
Mountain West. And he's playing in the Mountain West.
And he played in the Mountain West. So, I mean, for me, I like when he does that because it puts a little extra sauce on the game.
Yeah, make the ass whooping worse.
Right. The only part I didn't like or I disagree with, him being a grown man and being a coach, I don't see how you snitch on another university. I mean, you outright laid everything out. Kansas State did this. They called my player and they offered him this. You don't supposed to do that, man.
Nah,
you know what I'm saying? You're supposed to shake it and keep moving.
This is my take on it, though. If you're going to do it, stand on your word. Don't do it and be passive aggressive. Like, oh, I'm not saying this, but I was just, you know, if you're going to say, hey, they did this, say that. Stand on it. But don't be, oh, yeah, they did. But I'm not saying that they were trying to, you know, tampering or anything.
Right.
Just, you know, stand on your word. Be a man, bro. Just like with Coach Prime's, and he disrespected his mother. He couldn't stand on that. Oh, I wasn't trying to. Nah, come on, man. You know what you was trying to do. Like, you know.
And then you put that kid in an inconspicuous
Wait, what did son
spot
say?
too.
Somebody said I think Ball said we must not seen what his son said. Anybody seen what his son said?
Nah,
about Blackburn.
Yeah, I heard something about it too.
Ain't nobody hear exactly what he was tonight.
It was alluding to something like, like bigging up Blackburn for the hit on Travis, basically.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That was nasty work. That was I saw that up there. I ain't even
that's what he said?
bring that shit up. He basically was trying to he was talking about the video game, basically saying that why the ratings wasn't what it was, and basically that Travis is weak. You know what I mean? Alluding to the that hit that he did on Travis. That shit was nasty.
Oh, okay.
That's what the coach's son said.
Yeah, so that's why I said that went against everything Blackburn basically said, dog, in that apology video for sure. All that shit is out.
Yeah, but Travis is a good kid, man. He took the high road on that, you know. And,
yeah.
You know, the whole Norvell family is just weird. You seen his wife call Shador a bitch. Like, that was crazy.
We knew that. Yeah.
And then at the end of the day, that man know a job is on the line after this year. If you get blown out again and then get swept over there in your conference, he gone. So he's trying to thump his chest and say
you better hope that ass whooping don't look crazy that game.
You hear
Real
me?
tough.
So that's what he's trying to thump his chest hard as he can and run his mouth and trying to make it stand like what do you say, see you like he's trying to stand on purpose. You know what I mean? Man, stop. Sit your ass down somewhere, Norvell, backseat rider. That man gone up out of this season, man. All after this class of talent is gone. That wide receiver and a couple of them guys gone, man. He ain't bring nothing in this past year. Trash.
Yeah, it's over with for him. It's over with for him. I say, remember, like said, though, I don't look too much into it. All that shit do is add more fire to the flame, dog.
Yeah, I think he's good for it. I think he's good for the sport, bro. We need a villain. You know, we don't need to always
everybody
have to
just lovey-dovey all the time, for sure.
Yeah.
Now, it's just when it get personal, when you doing that nasty shit, that's when it get nasty, you get what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
As far as that Travis joint shit like that, I wouldn't even play with that.
But now that's a fact. See, Dino, we do need it. Does look good for that in-state rivalry between the two. Him over there bumping the gums across the street and all that. I do like that because I guess he had that within the SWAC too. If somebody ain't gonna do it, somebody got to do it. Because he had a little nemesis in the SWAC with the Alabama State coach. You know what I mean? So I guess Norvell, the only one that's kind of trying to drop his nuts and say something. Everybody else in the 12, you know what I'm saying, trying to shake the man's hand.
I mean, think about it. Just think about it. We wouldn't have the shades in the hat. I mean, the shades in the hat just went viral, bro. I mean, let's just think about it. So whenever he says something, Prime turns it into a marketing and money-making machine every time he opened up his mouth. So I'm happy for him. Thank you. But
good point, huh? For sure. My dog Digital, what's up with you? He said, even Taraj Dawson turned down CSU. Right, and went to a lesser school. That's embarrassing for sure. If that's how that played out, then that would be it. That's nasty work. Let me see what else they saying now here. Oh yeah, Miss Fox. She said this is the last time they'll meet until 2029. Oh yeah, so he trying to get all the juice he could out this joint. That ain't no secret. Somebody joint got that background noise, man. We right back at it.
It's YouTube. It's YouTube feedback. It sounds like.
Yeah, you good. Big shout out to rolling with Ben, my dog Ben. Appreciate the support for sure, Ben. We partying on him again. That's another one. Big shout out to Ben, man. Appreciate it. Let me see something. We got down that ball out. He said all the folks are really black. Oh, all right, ball out. You getting into somebody else on that one. Keep dropping the West. And I told you, drop them questions at the bottom for the panel. We're going to get to it. Hey, yo, so besides the Farrakhan news, because we already done touched on that for sure. What else y'all heard out there?
Besides Norvell should come out with the beard and the eye socket glasses.
Can we talk about Corey Phillips?
Yeah, let's get into it.
Yes, sir.
Okay, this is Blessings and Budget. Hi, everybody.
Oh, Ms. Rhonda, I didn't even see I brought you up there, though. What's going on, Ms. Rhonda? Appreciate you.
Hey,
go ahead,
so I listened to Corey Phillips' interview yesterday, which was a very good interview. And I know last year, myself, I questioned Coach Prime's leadership on his team last year as far as the coaches. I had a lot of questions and concerns. And even coming into this year, I'm like, Lord, I hope that he will have a better handle on his coaches, on his team, making sure right decisions are made for the team. So after I listened to Corey Phillips' interview, I was like, oh, okay, Coach Prime got this. He talked about how he understands the assignment. He talked about how he talked to the coach, Coach Prime, and he knows exactly what Coach Prime needs. Then he said he went and talked to the other coaches, like the OC, all the coaches, like, what type of player do you need? Tell me what type of player do you need? And from that, he goes out and he gets those kids who meets the criteria as to what the team is looking for. You don't necessarily have to be a good player. Yes, you have to be a good player, but all those other characteristics have to you have to meet those characteristics as well. Right. And then I thought about little clips we see with Sapp talking about, he mentioned one time, because if we don't do right, coach gonna be looking at me like, what you doing? You know what I mean? Like, what is you doing? What's going on? So that kind of let me know. I said, okay, Coach Prime got a handle on it this year. He got a handle. They know the standard. And they have to come up to his standard. So that's all I wanted to, I just wanted us to talk about that. If anyone else wants to say anything about that.
Right. Nah, I'm happy you brought up that point, and I think you basically summed that up. Ain't no better. Ain't too much more you can add to that.
Yes,
I'm happy you brought that up because you're not the only one that felt like that. You understand what I'm saying now? So all you did was kill that narrative too. So if you was able to see it, it's a done deal. We ain't nowhere in hell you thought the same thing was gonna happen twice in a row.
Yeah, you fried that. You fried that
one already.
Yeah, I don't need to recook the catfish, baby. You did your due on that. I'm full off of that. I got full off of that.
And that's for the ones that said we don't listen. That's called shooting it down the middle. She gave her opinion on how she felt before, but then also followed it up with how she feel now, and she see the difference. If you able to get that opinion like that and state the obvious on top of it, we ain't got no problem calling it like that. That was perfect. Appreciate that, Ms. Rhonda, for sure. Let me see. Yeah, see, they filling that at that bottom for sure. That was good. Let me see. Let them cook when I get the yeah, keep dropping the questions at the bottom, man. I told you on the panel gonna get right to it. If I passed it already, don't hold me to it because it's a lot of joints down there I'm going through for sure.
Has anybody seen the time that Shador and Travis supposed to play the video game today?
They said they playing that.
Oh, they are. Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm late.
Yeah, I'm watching them right now, or I'm on the chat with y'all, but I'm muted.
What are you watching? Like, what are you on watching? I'm just curious.
I'm on YouTube. They got YouTube live right now.
On Travis channel? Or Shador's channel?
No, it's on EA Sports channel.
EA Sports.
EA Sports College.
Gotcha.
20,000 people watching it now. Started 10 minutes ago.
That is crazy. 20,000.
I mean,
yeah.
you know it's legendary when you can't.
And they both playing
nobody.
with Colorado. Both of them playing with Colorado. One in black, one in white.
I said that last night. I said I don't see no way Shador plays with any other quarterback.
Nah, hell.
And I don't see Travis playing with anybody else other than himself.
Right. So. Go ahead,
It's so funny.
Yeah, so you know it's legendary when no other team can do the watch thing. Right. That's. I mean, come on. This is pretty. I mean, nip it in the bud. We got it. Y'all might as well get ready. We 10-2.
Let me see something.
Shador running with that Hayden kid. Got 200 yards rushing. I'm like, what the hell?
Look at my dog. Big shout out to Marcus Payne on the super chat. Appreciate you for sure.
But the topic I wanted to talk about was the quarterback from Oklahoma State. Is he 30 or 40 years old, man?
Yeah, I don't know. I ain't even looking into that for sure.
I mean, we got a quarterback in Big 12 that's supposed to be in their late 20s. Is he from Oklahoma State?
He probably talking about Cam Rising.
Yeah, that's who I'm talking about. Yeah, man, dude looked like he old. He looked like he need to be on the panel.
Dang, that's crazy.
Man, I mean, I saw him at I didn't know who he was, but I'm saying I saw him at the media. I'm like, this dude, that ain't no kid. That's a grown man. He should be in the NFL somewhere.
Nah, he been in college for a minute, man.
Man, a long minute.
Big shout out to Coach Dre. He said good afternoon. Basically talking to the panel. Shout out to Coach Dre, man.
Shout out to Coach Dre, dog.
Salute to Coach Dre.
Ron Harris. Ron Harris, my dog. What's up with you?
Yeah, I read that article too, but we gonna move on from that though.
Yeah, we off of that. For sure. King Carlito, what's up with you? Edwin, shout out to my dog Edwin. He said, Dana, you had a perfect panel. Perfect show to cover prime team. Truly special. Appreciate you, Edwin, for sure.
Indeed. Thanks, man.
Facts.
I'm just a
Appreciate that.
I'm just a little small fry, man, trying to add value.
My dog Chris talking about small fry. Hell nah. You a top dog. Hell nah, Chris.
At least the Big 12. I like the Big 12 coaches for recognizing that the prime effect is real, and that they need prime to be a part of Big 12.
You know what? The Big 12 coaches, for the most part, are a little bit more authentic. You know what I'm saying? From what I see, compared to some of the guys over in the Pac-12. That's just me personally. I ain't trying to take a knock at anybody, but just based on what I see. You feel me?
Right.
And plus, I know Coach Lipo from Kansas personally. I played for him back in the day in college. The Kansas coach.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's solid, man. He's solid for real.
Look, shout out to my dog 414J in the building, man. He said, we already shout out King Carlito, right? He said, I've never seen grown men hate so much on these young brothers. He said he watching the live stream and the chat is ridiculous. You know that was gonna
The
come
chat is
anyway for
wilding.
sure.
The chat on that whatever game
right.
They talking crazy. Especially to Shador.
Right. Prime Sports Media, he said very real. I think he was referring to something y'all said for sure. Big shout out to
4 and 18 got 20,000. 4 and 18 got 20,000 people in the chat. That's crazy.
Left from Cook, yeah, that's crazy. Big shout out to Left from Cook, man. Make sure y'all drop them questions at the bottom. Like I said, we're gonna get right to it. While the panel cooking, Miss Pye, what's up with you, Miss Pye? She said the panel and the chat are cooking today for sure. Taking no prisoners. Yeah, you know we get them days we in that bag like that. I think a couple of them topics was some of them joints we're probably straight from, but them shits had to get talked about today for sure. LT's.
They're gonna hate when we win.
Oh yeah, it's over with. It's just gonna get worse.
Yeah, they hating while we losing. Dang, I won't even imagine if they hating while we win.
It's over with.
Crazy.
I'm talking about just the buzz off of them 3 games last year. Could you imagine we go 4-0 from the tippy top? How this shit gonna be, bro? It's crazy. It's over with. Come out the gate fire. And watch how that buzz be. We got too much working in our favor. You gonna have a 4-0 buzz. Travis on the front cover of the game. We fuck around, had Juju by that time. Just got Farrakhan, like everything up. It's over with. Too much going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Prime Time in his bag. Coach Prime in his bag. They don't realize he's been doing this since he was in '89. He's been in his bag the whole time.
I think the scary part of that though, following up what you said, is that you remember we was kind of confused on where the program was heading after like post Shador and Travis. Now that you see the moves he making now, they really scared because this shit ain't gonna be over no time soon.
No time.
Hey Dino, highlight
you get what I'm saying?
Hey Dino,
like, damn.
highlight hard work comment.
Shit, I can't wait for the day Coach Prime joins the panel. Yeah, that'd be crazy. We'll let that We'll let that float. I will happen. You know what I mean? We'll see.
Man, Seaton, come on and join the panel one day.
I like how you went on the show,
Dino's show. Come and join the panel.
My dog 414. He said, which freshman do y'all think will have the biggest impact?
Man, that's a few
Seaton.
of them.
I got Seaton.
Gotta go with
We
that.
depending on Seaton a lot, so I got Seaton. Yeah.
Facts.
Well, that's a given to me. So I don't, you know what? I don't know why. I just think Seaton's so above being a freshman. I don't know why I think he's a veteran already, man. But I'm gonna go Cam Michael and what's the other guy's name? Wide receiver. Javon on special team.
Oh, okay. You took a different twist on it.
Yeah, I think they're gonna be doing some work on the special teams.
Yeah, you took a different twist. That was a good one. Let me see. I think that seating joint was heavy too, though.
And see,
Yo, Dino,
go ahead, Chris.
Go ahead.
And Shador shouted out C5, bro.
He shouted out C5.
Yeah. He said, man, C5. He said they asked him who impressed him the most on the wide receivers team. He said C5.
Right.
Hey Dino, Webb said drop that link.
Webb did Let me see something. Let me see what he got down here.
So he's making a mark and an impact as a freshman, or I mean, not as a freshman, but is he a true freshman or is he a transfer?
He a transfer, but he'll be a redshirt freshman.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, redshirt freshman.
Because remember he came from TCU, huh?
Right. That's why I had to ask that.
Yeah. Now you get. That was a good question though, huh? That was good. Hell yeah. Let me see.
Yo,
Jerome, he
how y'all
said,
guys doing today?
Yo, what's up with
you? Man, I'm chilling, man. I was running around, so now I'm situated. What's good, man? What we talking about?
We done touched on a couple joints, man. He said y'all see.
I done missed hella shit then.
Yeah, I told you know to just jump in on whatever you feel. We'll just go back over them joints.
All right,
he said y'all CT Brown, Mayor Seaton were all at the O-line mastermind camp. I know them boys was out there recruiting after the office. Yeah, of course.
I seen that. Y'all seen that? Y'all seen the pictures they posted from that?
Nah, I ain't see that shit though.
I ain't see it.
I'm pretty sure. Hell yeah, they probably was recruiting. That was a good point to bring up though.
They had NFL players there. They know like I forgot the names of them, but it wasn't no average offensive lineman. It was like top notch niggas there. Just giving them game for real. That's all.
Right. Oh, that's fire. That ain't you talking about something besides that shit that Sack took what's the name of them two, right?
Yeah, this different. This for offensive linemen. You know, that was him and that was Von Miller camp that Sack was.
Yeah, you're right. That's fire then. Yeah, so that was they did both. That was heavy. Hell yeah, that's heavy right there, my boy.
Now I was shocked, that Phil Loho wasn't in the building. Well, he could have been.
Yeah, he probably was there. You don't even see him on the regular film, my boy.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
that's true.
Bro, be low key, getting busy.
I seen Travis Kelce shouted out Cass Cleveland. That was dope.
That's fire. That's fire.
You know how much I was more happy for Cash because we like that Cash personality. So I was happy for Cash off that one, man. That's gonna push him through, dog. You don't know how that's gonna motivate Cash.
Now, Dino, did you see on the game that Cash is like? I think he's the fastest center on the tein.
Damn.
Yeah,
I think
Cash is the future, man.
Lineman, though, or one of them. I think in real life, like
I thought your Kerry Walker would be the fastest.
No, like one of the fastest. Not the actual fastest, but like he's you know what I'm saying, like top 3.
They blessed Cam Michael with his speed too. They blessed
he's the fastest on the team. He's 96, I think.
Damn.
Yeah, he got 96 speed, Dino.
He
99 acceleration. He got 99 acceleration.
Man.
He ain't got to send out a roster update ASAP though, bro.
Yeah, they gonna fix that.
They got Preston Hodge at safety. Like, what the hell is that?
Well, that's because of the nickel position. They will put him in the nickel position.
Yeah, he was projected to play nickel. That's why.
Well, Cash, I know Cash getting that money though. He getting in commercials now. He come in jumping in the NIL. He's like, man, I gotta get
because
this.
his personality, bro. He gotta
come from that bread.
Uncle G, Cash ain't going nowhere, man.
Yeah, Cash ain't good, man.
Cash got a likable personality.
Man,
so
you better ask somebody.
Did that.
Facts. You know that was one of our favorites coming in too, for sure.
Yeah, for
He got
sure.
that swag, man. Once you come in with that swag,
Yeah, cash
hey,
ain't
Scoop,
hurt for no cash.
You seen that
You
rep he
gotta
just
what?
had in the
Yeah, we already
1-on-ones
know his
too.
family got that bag. We know that for sure. But ain't nothing like you adding more
You know,
bags to the
Dino.
bag, Scott.
Right. You know how we were talking about earlier, or somebody was pointing out, taking advantage of the opportunity. Those right there is a prime example of, what I'm saying, like taking advantage of your opportunity given. You know what I mean?
Facts. Building off that joint. Hey, Scoop, you gotta accept your mic so I can bring you on, bro.
Yeah, you
I
got to
just
take
saw you.
advantage of.
Go ahead,
Oh,
Scott.
that's Sco. I ain't even know Sco was up here. What's up, Sco?
Yeah.
What it is, fam?
Chilling.
Scoop popped up down there the beginning of the show.
So we still waiting for that Patriot page too, man.
Oh yeah, so I'm working on that, right? And I had a couple ideas. I need to link with y'all. We need to get in a group chat or something because it's gonna take the way I'm trying to do it. I can't do it by myself. I need some people with me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
For us, because they got some stuff going on. But for us, I want to do it a different way.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I'm with it. Whenever y'all get ready to set it up, I'm with it.
I mean, we're doing that now. Like, it's just me. So this is like, that's my squad. Like, bro, that's my squad.
Well,
That's my squad.
Dino, set up the group chat whenever you can, or whatever y'all gonna do, however y'all gonna do it, and we can rock
Yeah.
out.
Hell yeah. You know that. I'm just waiting on Scoop. You know what I mean? For him to finish his end, like you said.
Yeah, I got
bro.
the Twitter account set up. I just got to get all the other stuff set up
Yeah,
too.
that's why I
So,
said just give him time. Where he gonna have that shit.
And I already got Isaiah Bowden locked in for an interview. So
It's no rush though. It's no rush
Yeah,
because
that's what I
the
was about to
season
say.
ain't even stuck.
Football, man, NFL ain't even close. Now you want to get the groundwork done first, but
oh yeah, for sure.
Bro, once he say some shit where he not about to, he dead serious, my nigga. Once it's ready,
So
we'll set
I'm
the group
trying to
chat
get
up.
that. I'm trying to get Gonzalez, bro. That's my boy. I got to get that jersey with the. I got to get that.
Right.
Yeah, he a dog.
Yeah, he changed his number.
Why did he do that though, bro? Like
to his college number.
Shout out to JJ.
Yeah,
Appreciate you, shit. That's a fact. We got enough for damn near 3 panels for sure. You talking about without the notification. Appreciate that though, JJ, for sure.
Yeah, I didn't get the notifications neither, my boy.
Yeah, told you, Scott. Remember we just was talking last night. I told you they doing some funny shit, but we still rocking though. I ain't tripping.
Yeah, Dino, I was glad you let me know, bro, because the same on my end.
See?
That boy
Even when we get off the live, bro, they playing with the views too. Man, Fox sit there and really watch that shit. They playing with the views too, but we ain't tripping, huh? You remember as long as they pop back up and hear them supporters
Facts, we
come
ain't
here.
tripping.
Yeah, we good. We ain't thinking about that. We on a whole nother
That's crazy
thing. That eventually that should have worked itself out. For sure. I ain't tripping on that.
For sure. Y'all see the Shador putting the beaters on Travis.
Yeah, I
like
see.
42-7, boy.
They said they was just doing that shit while we was live, so I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah, it's like 42-7, boy. They beat the brakes off him.
You said Shador beating Travis?
Yeah,
it's 50-14 now. It's
Travis
50-14 right
What
now.
the fuck going on? That's crazy.
Yeah, he getting whooped.
I told Shador, bro, he need to step into that gaming lane.
Yeah, he better. If he rocking like that, you get what I'm saying?
Man, that boy could just breathe on Twitch and he going. He just don't understand.
Who y'all? Coach Prime mentioned that he thinks that we have 4 players that's gonna go first round. Who y'all think is that third and
BJ
fourth?
and maybe
Preston.
Yeah.
Nah, I
got
think he was
Webster.
talking about. I think he was talking about BJ and Shiloh. I think he was trying to throw Shiloh a bone.
No, I got Webster. Webster going first round.
So let's be clear. Hold on, Dino. Let's be clear.
That
Walker's
last
in the
spot.
first round. Yeah, but just when he was saying it, I think he was trying to. I know he was talking about BJ Green because he mentioned, but I think he was trying to throw Shiloh a bone because he never does. So
Right. But and even past that, you know, you was good. That was good. You was clear on that, Dad. But then at the same time, right? That man is the head coach of the team. Of course he gonna say that shit, bro.
Yeah, like if
You get what
he
I'm
don't,
saying?
that's his job to say that. So people
Yeah, like what is
who
wrong with
try to
that?
take
That's
that,
mad
you know,
stupid.
people who try to take that. Oh man, Coach Mom said this, but he really believe they got 4 people in the first round,
Yeah.
5 people in the first. What am I supposed to say? That's what I'm supposed to say. If I'm not trying to
We
elevate my
just
players and
went through
hype them
some
up,
goofy shit we heard Novell say about his players. Nigga, you ain't say nothing about that shit.
But I
Hell
believe
nah.
we
Go
do
ahead,
got
though.
first.
He said
I
his
think we do
quarterback is
got
better than
first four.
Shador. Like, it's crazy.
That was weird. That's why I said when you can't even. I'm not prong to say whatever the fuck you want. You got niggas like that saying shit like that. That's weird, bro. Word. That's weird. Come on, my boy.
But I believe
Let me
that we
see. You
got
said that
four
was a good
players that
point,
can
though,
go to
Dave. I'm
first
happy you
round.
brought that up too, Dave. My bad, huh? What you said?
Yeah, I believe we do got 4 players that can go first round, at least first
Yeah,
round.
I
Yeah.
said you remember the first round be tough, but that's always opinion based, bro. Like this
Yes,
You
sir.
last
know,
draft just proved to you that we really don't know what the fuck gonna happen for real.
I'm gonna be real though, man. Being a pre-prime Colorado fan, bro, I'm just happy to hear players call from Colorado at all. It don't matter if it's first round or seventh round.
Yeah,
You
we
know what I'm
don't even
saying?
care.
Like,
We don't.
I'm gonna
Right,
just be
that was a
real.
good point, Scott. I don't really care too much about the first or just them getting players in there, bro, is a big deal. You get what I'm saying? Coming from where we just came from,
Yes,
bro,
sir.
climbing out that hole. That was heavy. But
Man,
Yes, sir.
far as a
Cause
nigga being able to
well,
call exactly what's gonna happen in the drive, you can't even call that, bro. Nobody on there thought Derek McClendon was gone. And look what he doing. You can't
but
call
that's
that type of shit.
relationships. You know what I'm saying? And handling your business. That's
Right.
something that you know. Prime has it ain't nothing like I try to explain this to people, bro. A phone call is easy to make. Hey man, give my boy a shot. There you
Yeah.
go. And then
That's
after
why I
that, it's
said.
on you.
That's why I said when it comes to that, hell yeah, you can't call that. But when you saying first rounds, that shit is kind of tough to call, man. That ain't no joke with who going on the first round, bro. You can't just that shit just don't happen like that.
Because for me, like, even if I think I did the count, I know it's not an exact number, but I think we losing like 23 players, bro. Going
Right.
like that should even
Yeah, it's something
graduate
like
going
that,
to the
Skull.
draft.
It's
Yeah, it's
something
around
close
that
to
number.
that.
You know what I'm saying? But if 15 of them people go to the draft, I'm elated. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, see, that's when you say them numbers like that, hell yeah, we wish that shit happened like that for sure. But it's like, bro, that
then
should be too hard to call. That's hard. It's
so
hard to even find a team that found that many niggas going to the draft,
if
Yeah,
bro.
we being
that's more than the national championship
Real
team.
tough. That's why I said shit like that be kind of shaky, baby.
But you see, he went and got all his people, right? See,
Hell yeah.
Harbaugh went and got all his people. I can't even knock him. He went and got his people. I gotta give him his credit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He went and got his team.
That's a fact, so.
Yeah,
Let
I
me.
thought he was gonna get JJ McCarthy.
That's how you supposed to play it, though, Scope, for
He
sure.
wanted it.
Yeah, that's how you supposed to play it.
Oh
That's
yeah,
why
yeah,
I
yeah.
see
You can't
Shador
even
making
knock
sure
the
he reach
man for
back.
that.
Right. Shador gonna make sure he reach back down too. I can see that happening.
I don't know, man. All I can say is the Raiders looking real good. Like I already said, whoever Shador go to, that's my secondary team. Period. Like you know what I'm saying?
Right.
He could go to the Cowboys. I hate
yeah.
the Cowboys.
Hey,
Don't
You
count
seen
Skull,
out.
him?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I hope we there to pick Travis, bro.
I think
I ain't gonna lie to you.
I
Don't
can
be
tell you this:
surprised
wherever
if you see
Travis go,
Salo on the Raiders. Don't be
oh for
surprised to see
sure,
Salo.
oh
He
for
he in there
sure.
he in there interviewing with the president
Listen,
of the
I mean,
Raiders.
look at the Raiders, bro. They
And,
didn't take a quarterback. They could have took a quarterback. They didn't.
and shout out to a female president of the Raiders, man. Salute to
Oh,
you,
and that's
Queen.
you see what I'm
Man,
saying? That's dope.
you was beautiful too. I just want to put that out there.
look at
Yeah, look at us. I see old player from the Himalaya
Hey
making
I'm
a play.
tripping. I'm tripping.
Yeah,
I
he
No,
ain't
got a
no,
shot.
I
but
mean
Gonna
she
do it.
was
I
beautiful. She
respect it.
was
but
beautiful.
I just want y'all to
Respectfully.
Right.
pay attention, man. Look at with the landscape of how things is going. You know, if Shador goes to whatever team Shiloh going, you know what I'm saying? So
It's a package deal almost. You know what I'm saying? And it's not like you're getting a bad aspect out of it. You're going to get a player who's going to ball regardless. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, his skill set fits to me better for the pro level than for what people give him credit for at college. Like that hard hitting safety, that is something that GMs like. It sets the tone. You know.
Yeah,
And
I
so,
agree.
That's a fact.
I agree with
Shout out to who
what you
that
were
Coach
saying
J
too.
just popped up. Yo,
Look, coach.
What's up, fellas?
open
What's
that
up, man?
check your mic. Let me see if
What's
this
up,
thing's clear.
Dre?
What's good
Hey,
with
bro.
Coach
you?
On that
Dre,
What's
Raiders,
up, fellas?
All right.
What's up,
What's
fellas?
up, Coach Dre?
Hey, I mean,
Nah,
hey,
man.
but
so
on that Raiders thing, I don't know necessarily. I want to know if you want to go to. I mean, I think the organization probably probably takes Shador, but is he really a fit for the city and the environment?
Man,
Cause I'm
Shador
looking
Yes.
stay
at
in Vegas, man. He stay in
I
Yeah.
know
Vegas.
he
What are you
do.
talking about?
That's a big
I
city.
know he do.
That's a
But
big
I'm just
city,
That's a
LT.
big market.
Hell yeah.
I know, but I'm talking about like as far as do the city like fit him? Do they attract towards him? Because I'm looking in the comment section of the
Yeah.
Raiders stuff in the Raiders comment section, and all they doing is they're talking down.
LT, this we tell you stop worrying about the comments and head. Stop looking at this shit, man.
Yeah,
You
but
just
those are
love the
still fans.
comments, bro. You think, bro,
Them
you
guys are
could
still
damn near
fans.
check you can check every team comments, bro. Everybody gonna have their own opinions, bro. All them shits are like that.
Think about it like this. New England fans was mad when we drafted Brady. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah,
You know
that
what I'm
shit happens
saying?
with every
Like,
team, bro.
Yeah, I'm like, man,
They gonna have
I
their own
mean,
personal opinions all the
I
time. Shador fit perfect out there, bro.
How you
good
feeling,
draft.
Coach Dre?
I mean, at the end of the day, what it all boils down to is, I mean, wherever he go, he becomes the franchise. He becomes the face of any pro. Anywhere he goes, he gonna become the face because of what he brings to the table. The same thing I agree with Sco when he talking about Shallow. Shallow, a Dawkins type safety. Dawkins a Hall of Famer. He a Lynch type safety, and that's what you want in the NFL. So I do think his game translates to the NFL more than it may be. See, in college, you trying to throw it around and this, that, and the other, but in the pros, they try to be balanced. So that's why I think his game fits a little better to the pro set. But it 1 through 7 rounds, long as we get guys drafted, you get what I'm saying.
See,
Kids want to hear their name called. Kids just want to
And
hear
I'm
their
not,
name called. So
why you gonna put it
wherever they go,
all of a sudden? Throw it
I
away.
believe we got 4 first rounders because again, also you got to
What we
understand
gonna
how
do
the
with it? It's
season
gonna
goes.
take up space in there.
Who my yo?
Somebody mute up.
That was CU. I got him there. I heard that joint too.
If we winning and we being productive, y'all see how kids move up. It's kids that's gonna start the season high on a lot of people draft board, and then as the season come along, they start going down. You go to the Senior Bowl, people start doing this, that, and the third. So we just again, you gotta always stay patient, um, and just be thankful for whatever we get. But we in a great situation, and so we just got to keep pushing
instead
that
of volume
narrative.
up,
Uh, what's up?
instead of turn your volume up some, I guess you're kind of low.
Hold up, Coach
Oh,
Dre. Let me try to
but
turn
yeah.
your
So I
joint
mean,
up.
that's what it come down. Okay, Papa.
See, me personally, man, I'm like I said,
You
I'm
should be
elated to
good now.
hear
Go ahead, Sco.
multiple players get drafted. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not, my mind is not so fixated on the first round. We know who's definitely going in the first round, but I'm more thinking about the kids like a Shane Cokes if he gets opportunity, or you're looking at like a Shadozi or BJ, or like matter of fact, the other pick kid, what's his name?
I like
Haynes.
Deion Hayes.
Dayon
Yeah,
Hayes.
Haynes.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, you
Dayon
know what I'm
Hayes had a
saying?
chance.
He
You
got a
called
chance. He
that. You
got
said that
opportunity.
shit too, Dad, for
Now,
sure.
Sko,
Um,
how you feel about Hill Green though, Sko?
now this is my thing when it comes to Hill Green. I'm just being as transparent as I can. I haven't totally broke down his film and looked at him like that. You know what I'm saying? But his
if I'm talking character, he gives me that leadership type quality kid. So I got to see what he does this season for me to be able to give you some. So, I'm not just gonna say something and I don't really, you know what I'm saying? So I gotta see what he looking like, and then we can go back and, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But being
What about
like,
you,
I
Coach
seen.
Dre?
I mean, Hill Green is like he say. One thing he gonna check all the other boxes. So all he got to do is go out there and produce at this level, which he done played at Michigan. You get what I'm saying? So he done played on the big time stage. I think he needed to do is go produce. And I got him right now. I done broke down his film. I done got to see him play. I think he anywhere from a 4th to 5th rounder, and that's just being just going off of what I saw. But he gonna check all the other boxes. With no question. I don't think he's gonna have no character issues. I think he the kind of kid they're gonna invite to the combine, stuff like that right there. So me personally, I got Hill Green starting right now. If we had to go play this, go
So
ahead, Sco.
basically you and Sco feel the same. Go ahead, Sco.
He just mentioned the combine and made me think like I don't even think two throwing at the combine, bro. I don't even think. I think he's gonna throw it.
Yeah, we talked about that. Yeah, he not doing no
Yeah.
combine. He ain't doing the combine.
I'm not
I
gonna say
mean,
let's not say he's not gonna do no combine.
no, he gonna do his pro day. He gonna do his pro day. Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
Is,
Like he'll be there, but he won't
he gonna be
participate in
he gonna
throwing and
take the
stuff.
test. He gonna take the test. He gonna probably talk to teams. I don't think he's gonna throw. I think he's gonna get all the measurables. I don't know if he's gonna run. That's the only thing. I just don't think he's gonna throw. But I think he's gonna do everything else. I just don't think he's gonna throw.
It's just
I don't think he does anything physical like running, throwing, and all that. He's gonna save that for his pro day.
It's just smarter to
like
do
that.
it at the pro day. It just makes more sense. It helps the other guys get a look. You know what I'm saying? You think about it. I'm the number 1 quarterback prospect. You have to come. Every team, all 32 teams have to come to Colorado. You know what I'm saying? So I mean,
not all 32 gonna come because some people got quarterbacks.
Yeah, well, they're gonna send somebody. They're gonna send somebody.
But 25, about 25, I feel like 25. When I look at I don't think the Raiders sending nobody to see the Raiders to have somebody there. We'll have all 32 teams there because it's somebody.
You said the Raiders
on the team. Yeah. I said no. I'm saying the Ravens. Like I don't think the Ravens.
Okay.
Look at the door for quarterback. The Ravens. You get what I'm saying? Somebody like the Ravens. The Raiders, yeah, they need to be knocking down the door. They need to show up with the checkbook. But you gonna have all 32 teams there, and then what people don't understand is it's the pro day. You're more in control than at the combine.
Absolutely.
Like they'll be more in control at the pro day than you. The NFL and their people control the combine. The pro day is more on you and your people. So it'll be more.
Because think about it.
His quarterback coach and stuff like that.
Our wide receivers will be catching, so that's a look for them.
Hold on, y'all. You know what I just thought about, y'all? So it's gonna be everybody's gonna be there because you got Shador, you got Travis, and you got a few other guys that got the potential to get drafted. So the pro day is gonna be packed house. But I just thought about how Travis's pro day is gonna look, because I'd imagine he's gonna run routes and he's gonna do DB drills. So his pro day is gonna be really, really, really interesting to see how they set it up.
Combine, though. I think he does the combine.
No, I don't think so. Not the top 5 pick. Not the.
No, the quarterbacks pull that off. You ain't seen too many. Hey, Dale, quarterbacks pull that off. You ain't seen too many position players not do the combine.
Yeah, and the type of kid that Travis is.
He might not do everything, but I think he's gonna get measurables. I think he's gonna run. I think he's gonna run at the combine, and I think he might do one of the other field drills. So he might do either the receiver or the DBs. Now, quarterback.
I say he do both. I say he do both just to prove a point.
It's gonna be a lot. I think that's gonna be a lot, bro.
Well, no, Sco. We trying to figure out. Yeah, no, Sco. Yeah, we trying to figure out if he's gonna do. Because I ain't gonna say it's hard to do it in the same day at a pro day, but being that he does.
Go ahead.
being that he does two different positions, he might have to break it up and say, all right, I'll do and then I'll throw, I'll do receiver stuff with my quarterback and throw that, just so he can kind of break it up and
It's
everybody
some
can see
feedback
both.
on you, Dev. It's some
Yeah,
feedback on you,
it
Dev.
ain't there if somebody mic open. That's why I
That
be saying if you ain't talking,
is it
just
me?
mute the
Is
mic.
it me, Dino?
Go ahead, check your. I just be muting it just anyway though, just to be on the safe side. It's just only for that playback, cause that should be sounding nasty on the playback, bro. Go ahead, Dev, and the comments be telling you that something, no man. Go ahead, Dev, cause y'all cooking for sure.
Yeah, no, I was done. It's just gonna be interesting because this is the first time I thought about it. He's gonna be the first person to actually have to do. I wouldn't say have to, but probably do two different
I think you're
positions. Like, hey,
right,
I play
dude.
receiver, so I gotta run routes, and then hey, I play DB because teams are gonna want to see both. And since he plays both and he hasn't, declared like I'm solely gonna play this one position, he's gonna have to show both. So it's just gonna be fun to see how he pulls it off and what it looks like, how they set it up for him at the pro day, all that different type of stuff, how they decide to do it. Does he do one at the combine and one at pro day, so on and so forth. So that's gonna be interesting to see.
Right. Before we finish, let's get to my dog J215. J215, appreciate you on that support on the super chat for sure, man. He said ex teammate is a 5-star cornerback. He's committed to Old State. Who you talking about, Jay?
Farrakhan. You talking about
Yeah,
Farrakhan?
he
They call
talking about Farrakhan.
we call him X now. X Factor.
Oh,
Big,
okay. Y'all just threw that up on me. I
yeah,
ain't
that
know.
was all because I ain't know that neither. That's all.
Yeah. Prime called him the X Factor, so we using
Yeah,
it.
it's
That's his
over.
nickname.
That's what we rolling with. Shout out to J215. Appreciate you, bro, for sure. Go ahead. Y'all can finish
Dino,
cooking.
I send you the video of it.
Yeah, let me see that. That's all.
So are we talking about Hill Green? We still talking about Hill Green,
That was
right?
an old video, by the way, for clarity, y'all. Let's just throw that out there.
We still talking about Hill Green, correct? So he
No,
come
I
from
think we have.
ACC.
We
He come
wasn't, but
from
we
Hill
can.
Green?
Yeah. I thought we was talking about Hill Green. I'm sorry, maybe I was wrong.
No, he went from Michigan to transfer
Right.
to.
And he went to the ACC, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Right, and they said he did very
No, no, no,
well
no, no.
there.
He went from Michigan to the AAC. So he went from he
Yeah,
went down a level. He went to G5.
right. So
Oh, he went G5.
right. So
Yeah,
he's
Charlotte,
right.
Charlotte and G5.
So he's auditioning on the biggest stage of his career because this is last year, correct? This is last year, or he got one more year.
This is last year. This is it.
Okay, so he performing on the biggest stage right now. This is his audition. Every
Correct.
game that he play,
Kinda.
we get to see what he made of, and I think this is gonna be we gonna be able to see, and I think he's gonna prove that he's qualified to be in that talk of being drafted as a football player.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All
I,
32
I think
teams
so. The
will be
thing
there.
with for sure. I think the thing with Hill Green, he played a little bit early on at Michigan, but he was young, so he played a little bit, got some championship experience. Then he left. He balled out at Charlotte, so he showed like, hey, I can definitely dominate at lower level.
He
So
played on that
to
championship
point,
team?
it was one. I don't
Yeah, I
know if they
think he
won it.
did.
He
I
was
think he did,
on.
Skull.
He was on one of them teams. Now, I don't know if they. I'm not sure what they won, but he was on one of them teams that won probably like
Hey,
either
hey,
the conference or something
hey,
like that.
hey, Jen J, was Hill Green on that championship team?
But he got a little bit of playing time, so he showed like, hey, number one, he got recruited, right? So I got recruited here. Then I got a little taste of it. I was able to play a little bit. Then I left, balled out at the lower level. So yeah, me coming back, if I can do it again, it just shows like, all right, yeah, I was meant to be here.
And
Now where he gets drafted at, we'll see. But
Somebody in the
Charlo,
comments said Juju Lewis going to Auburn. I bet you won't put no money on that.
Hey, yo,
yeah.
Sco, that's why they in the comments, Sco. Real tough. That's how them
and,
type of what's the names think. You leave them down there, dog. We don't be paying that shit no mind.
And Charlo made it a point to reference that these players that we have now are very serious and they're trying to go into the league, so they're extra focused. And he said, it's gonna make his game a lot better because of that. So I think he's including Hill Green, BJ, all them guys. They say they ready, they hungry, they trying to prove something.
Them portal guys, man, are cream of the crop type portal guys. Like if you talk about just being professional type cats. You know what I'm saying? One thing I noticed that before last year, they didn't look at character
Your joint, you in,
much, and then
Go, you in the portal,
yo, you
buddy.
in the portal. That joint chopping up, Scott.
they
Yo,
where they messed up. So this year, you could tell the emphasis was on making sure. Can you hear me?
Yeah, that shit was chopping up. It was doing like the in and out.
You was choppy. You was choppy, bro.
Right. So y'all saying Juju potential receivers. If he recruits to CU, there's already 4 stars on for sure. CU about to run the Big 12. Yeah, Jerome, we talked on that shit earlier though. Bro, some of them joints coming soon. It's just you gotta watch. Let's see how it play out. For sure. We just pay attention and see how it play out.
Yeah, honestly, I don't even care about the receivers. I want to see
we got enough. That's why I said
what
we
other
loaded.
linemen, what other linemen, what other defensive players say, like, oh, my dog's going. Yeah, that's what I want to go with. I don't care about the
Well, they
receivers.
offered that center. They offered Juju center.
Oh, yeah, Sco, you put that out there. Yeah, that was good. That shit slipped my head, too. They did.
We his top schools, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Loho's working on him. He doing this thing.
I ain't gonna
Shout
lie.
out
He
to
look like a
Loho.
wide receiver. He's so big. I ain't gonna lie. He ain't like he a big boy. He's like 290, but he cut up. You know what I'm saying?
He real. That's why I said we need all them. Dad, you worried about them trenches for sure. Keep loading them up.
Yeah, we're gonna be straight at receiver.
Hell yeah.
That ain't no issue.
You gotta look at the class we got now. Remember we spoke on this day as far as we know who the next guys is next year. We looking for the backups right now. So
I think Prime is going to do well recruiting the skill positions anyway.
Yeah, well, that was a known fact. You hear them preaching that though, when they say that. Corners, skill positions too. The trenches now too.
Yeah,
because everything takes time. Whoever said that in the comment, everything has a place in an order. Things will happen shortly.
Man, the continuity is there, man. I'm tired of this continuity stuff, man. I just can't wait till we get on the field so we can show that we in sync with one another, that we got each other's back, man. Cause them brothers got each other's back. I'm convinced of that.
See days to come.
It's just a different vibe this year, man. Like even just talking to a lot of different players, like nobody's coming across like they worried about the next man and what he do. Like everybody is like on the same page. There's a lot of groups of them that hang out together just on the regular. Like I might be like, hey, what y'all got going on? Oh man, we're going bowling. We're going, to the break. We're finna go hoop. And it's like
you got
6 or 7 of them now. It's not just 1 or 2. You know what I'm saying?
To your point, you got Tyler Brown, you got Benson, and you got Justin Mayers going to one of his things that he likes to go to. I forget what's the name of the thing that he go to. I don't know if you guys saw the picture of that when them 3 guys was taking pictures. He invited them. I think Tyler Brown goes to this like every so often. It's some type of camp. I don't know what it is. It's for offensive or something.
It's the offensive lineman summit.
Okay, and he invited them too, and they came with him. So that they got something, they gelling. You know what I'm saying? So it's that kind of stuff that makes me feel good about the offensive line. I know that we got put it on the gridiron, but I feel confident about what we got going on the gridiron. Totally confident.
Good point, huh? Let me see what else we got down there. Hey, yo, keep dropping them joints down.
That's continuity.
Keep dropping them comments down. I told you them questions. And the panel gonna get to it while they in the mix of cooking. There's 155 in here. Make sure that like button match the same amount of people, dog. We having a problem with the notifications right now, so we need y'all to hit that like button for sure. Coach Dre, open your mic so we can check you, Coach Dre.
What's up, fellas?
Yeah, you clear. You good. Hell yeah. Let me turn you up a little bit. And then you good.
Yeah, but no. I mean, I told y'all, Tyler Brown, the glue to that offensive line. There's a guy like that on everybody's offensive line that's good. When you find a good offensive line, you're going to find one guy you can point out that's the glue. Benson the enforcer. See in the future. Mayers is a great individual. But like Prime say, and like I've been telling y'all for months, you got to have 10 to 13 offensive linemen. He feel he got 10 offensive linemen that can start. So when you feel like that, we couldn't say that at no part last year. No point last year would you ever say that we had 10 offensive linemen we felt good about starting. I counted 2 or 3 that I felt good about. So you get
Say
what I'm
that
saying?
again, Coach.
So
I don't think they heard you.
But it's like I say, it's a mentality. It's a mentality. You got to have a mentality to play offensive line. Coming from a guy whose son plays offensive guard, and it's a mentality. Now, if you see my son on a normal basis, on a day-to-day basis, you'll think, man, that kid is mild-mannered. He well-trained. He's just a good kid. But when that kid get on, that's a different kid. And because, like I tell him, I say, this a move a man business. Either he gonna move, you gonna move him, or he gonna move you. And if he moving you, you gonna move yourself right on over here with me on the sideline. And that's what it's got to be. But yeah, we feel great about the offensive line, and we know if you give Shedeur Sanders time, what he gonna do. So, hey, I'm gonna touch on this, and I'm gonna just touch on this because I'm in here. Them reports about that kid, they're not all the way factual. It's not. But we just wish that kid the best. I wish they just leave him alone and just let him go on about his business. He's not doing all of that they're reporting, and I can speak from facts, not from what somebody is telling me, because he's training with some of my guys. That ain't the whole truth. But I just want them to leave him alone and let him go try to be great. Whatever he do, whatever he decides to do, just let him be great.
Yes.
Amen.
Facts.
Right. Shout out to him for sure. Let me see what else we had down at that bottom. All right, days to come. He said, "Do y'all think?" Yeah, come on, days to come. You know that already.
Hey fellas, let me get ready to get up out of here. Let me get ready to try to fix something to eat and get ready for the night. Hey man, I appreciate all the support that y'all been showing B Watts, man. I appreciate y'all popping up.
Wait.
He be trying to give y'all the same kind of shout out. Like I say, this is a movement, man. We brothers. I'm trying to make sure all my brothers straight, and that's how I'm always be. We will be on tonight. If you don't know, we'll be on tonight with Khalil Benson and his mom. Y'all come hear this lady testimony. She got something everybody should want to hear. She got something everybody should want to hear, man. I appreciate the platform that you got. Y'all boys keep rocking. You know what I'm saying? If y'all still on a little later, I'll check in. If not, I'll see y'all boys tonight. Love and respect, man.
Yeah, appreciate Coach Dre. You already know what time it is, man. Appreciate you.
Dre, I be in there like a junkie.
For sure.
What?
Yeah, that was crazy.
I be in there. I be in there like a junkie.
I couldn't let that one slide.
No, I be in there like a junkie. I said, yeah.
Let him what's that?
Yeah, like it could be a food junkie, it could be a
man.
chocolate junkie, it could be a drug junkie, it could be a drunk junkie,
So
it could be...
what we saying? I need to get Mama Benson in here real quick. With that's you.
You said, Scott, what you just said?
I'm saying I got. Do I need to get Mama Benson in here?
Like I don't. Nah, man. Scott, keep that. What's the name? You heard me? It could get like that too, Scott.
It get like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a YouTube street junkie.
Scott, you're a smart man though, for real. That was heavy right there. You was 50. That's my dog. We going what's the name though? Chris, what's up with you?
What's up, man? I just had to come in and out. I'm like my links.
Yeah, I told you do your thing, man.
Yeah.
You good. For sure. Remember we cooling right now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get in where I fit in, you know.
Right. Yeah, you already
Ain't nothing wrong with that, Chris.
Hell no. Chris, my dog. Let's go crazy. We'll say that one, Scott. Let the buzz, you know what I mean? Same way we spoke on the other joint. Build the buzz back up full. For sure. Martin Challenge should do play college football. Yeah, drop them joints down there at the bottom. I took. Yeah, I saw that too.
I was reading that one. Dino.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know. I just think it's gonna be a little bit different. Just a little bit. Not a whole lot different, but a little bit.
Oh, from what Jerome had put down there? He said, yeah, watching Travis and Shador play the college football 25. He said you can see the potential stars. It looks pretty accurate to me. What y'all think? Yeah,
because they have Tyler Johnson starting. I think Tyler Brown will be the starter.
Right.
So
yeah, a couple of them shit's gonna change for sure.
Yeah, Coach Prime initially mentioned offensive line starters: Seaton, Brown, Hank. I think you said Justin Mayers and Benson.
Well, he didn't necessarily say Mayers was starting, but he did mention his name.
Well, he mentioned them with the first line. I mean,
he did, but it was a couple of them he actually said could be a starter, but he didn't say Justin Mayers could be a starter. He just mentioned his name. I don't know if y'all caught that or not, but I did.
Tell me a little more. What did he say exactly? Because I didn't even see that clip.
Well, they were asking him about, they get all the questions about the transfers and the team and how they're going to gel, and he was basically naming out the offensive linemen. He called Khalil Benson a killer. He got, ain't trying to get those airways on YouTube, but that's what he, you know what I'm saying. He said Tyler Brown, that's going to be a potential starting left guard. And then he named Justin Mayers, but he didn't actually call him a starter. But he didn't say Tyler Johnson's name at all.
So that should tell you everything right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should tell you everything right there.
And Shador.
Either way, I want either one of them dudes, whoever the best one, just get on the field. But if he mentioned Mayers and ain't say bro name, then there ain't nothing too much you can pull out of that though. Because
I wouldn't feed too much into it, y'all. You know what I mean?
That's why I said just wait till the season start up, bro. It's still
now,
early as hell
I
for
did
y'all to call.
I did notice the game had the updated numbers, people numbers. So I think that those numbers should be right to what people winning in the game.
You talking about as far as the video games, Scott?
Yeah. I noticed Hayden
he's speaking
6.
He's speaking on what Prime was talking about as far as the starters at the media day. That's what he was just talking about. That lineup Prime had gave. That's why I said it's still early. They didn't even get the pads on.
And it had Dayon Hayes was an impact player on there too.
Yeah, not on the game, bro. We talking about the media day. Y'all, we ain't talking about
the game. You see what I'm saying? That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Right, so and
no, but what I'm saying is, when they did the game, they got a list of starters from them. They got a roster from them. They got what's this player's number from them. You see what I'm saying? They had to turn that stuff in.
Right. So where they had Travis J ranked on there, you think they sent that in there?
wait. What was his rank?
Yeah, second string,
you understand what I'm saying,
safety.
Yeah.
And they had Tommy Craig at 4th string.
Hey.
Shout out to him.
Hey, that's the way it's gonna go. Like, let me be real.
That's what's the way it's gonna go.
Craig is gonna start. I believe Craig gonna start.
No,
they saying no.
No, they had Tillman Craig at 4th string.
Yeah.
Oh well, you know that. everybody can't be pleased. You
We
know what I'm saying? Like,
see that.
you know, it's gonna be an update and things will be corrected. But I know originally they was given a list.
Cam ain't even in question, dog. Yeah, Cam ain't even in
And they
question.
had
We all
Jimmy as
got
the
to put
third
some names
fastest
up there
player.
for sure.
I mean, who was the second?
Who
fastest?
was in front of him? They said Cam was in front of him.
Hood and Cam. Hood and Cam.
And they got his.
I mean, but I have heard that Hood and Cam both are really fast. Like, you know.
They don't
you
even.
can't really call that one.
Hey, Dano, I don't know if you looked at the video I sent you yesterday, but they don't even have Angel on the game, bro.
He told us that, bro. He came late.
They got Victory Johnson still on the roster, so I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
right.
this stuff gonna get updated.
Remember that shit gonna get updated. He told
That's
us
why I
during
was
the
saying that, Dano. I said they got to do a roster update ASAP.
Bro told us that during the interview. That's why I said that. Where he told us
if
that.
Victory is on there, that means around that time frame is when the rosters was sent in. You see what I'm saying? That's the reason why he on there.
And this is the thing too for everybody who don't play the video games like Madden and NCAA and stuff like that. So number one, the game ain't out yet, right? So the game come out a couple days, but then there's always an update like 3 weeks to a month later, and it might actually be like 2 or 3 updates because the game is bugs, it's messed up, like game plays like it's not supposed to play. And then some people not on the game, some people got it, so there's updates that happen like maybe 2 to 3 weeks after, and then maybe like another month after that. So what's happening on the game, what y'all see that when the game come out later on this week, don't buy too much into it because that's not the end all be all. Yeah.
And I'm a lame, so just like an Apple iPhone needs software update, that's what it's gonna be like, basically.
Pretty much, yeah.
Good point, huh? Good point. Shout out to my dog East Coast Kev, man. East Coast Kev said his watch broke. Oh, they load them shit. Let me see something. Hold up real quick. East Coast Kev, appreciate you on the support for sure, man.
And so on media day, I watched Shadur big up Tyler Brown too.
Hold up, Dino got to.
Oh, okay, all right.
Got to get East Coast Kid time, like.
Damn, this shit was just blanking my joint out. My bad, y'all
Wait
hear me
a
clear,
minute.
right?
I got a question for the panel. This ain't got nothing to do with
Wait,
CU.
could y'all hear me? This shit just tried to kick me out.
I couldn't hear you at all, Dino.
We just know you got to drop the jump East Coast Kid.
East Coast Kid. Big shout out to my dog. My bad about that. That shit just gave me some difficulties just now, Kev. Big shout out to my dog Kev though on the super chat. Appreciate you. He said, y'all, what's the name? His watch broke. Oh yeah, we already know it's party time. My dog, East Coast Kid. Big shout out to East Coast Kid, man.
You cooking me with that, Dino. You cooking me with that, bro.
Yeah. My dog, where did he? Go ahead, Sco. Finish cooking, Sco.
I just had a question, Dino. Did Arch Manning opt into the game at the last minute? Because I see he's on the game now.
I think
he opted in like last week.
Yeah.
I don't see why not. He getting paid for it, right? Don't they get a residual off of this? The players?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, why not? I mean, this game gonna be.
That's a whole different topic for a whole different day. I'm gonna just leave it at this for you. We know how the Mannings is. I'm gonna just leave it like that.
Hey, Jerome, we brought this up earlier. Hell no. They ain't doing that. As far as the number 0, I think that's all the way out, bro.
Nah, I ain't gonna hold you. He gotta start letting kids wear that 0, man. I get why he don't do it, but but come on, just go ahead and let him rock it.
I don't think what's the name, right? I think it's just something that might just be his personal preference as far as that number. Now we
Yeah, I mean,
into the sports as far as the younger crowd and shit like that, but remember they ain't gonna force him to do shit he don't want to do, bro, for sure.
Yeah, no, I get it. I mean, because he got a whole reason behind why he don't want that. He wants to be a zero, but it's like,
I'm leaving room for Prime to be able to change his mind if he wants to.
Well, some coaches just have to stand on certain things.
Right. That's why I said you know ahead of time before you get there, you gotta live with that shit, bro.
You know zero. You know that when they recruited you, they let you know, boy, you ain't wearing that zero now.
That ain't no secret. Nah. But I feel you too though, Dad. You know we look at it different, but you know what I mean, bro. Don't do nothing the way you think it's supposed to go for sure. Prime got his own shit, dog, as every coach does. Let me see. Days to come. Trenches take time to develop. Yeah, we done went through that. Big shout out to my dog, Josh, who just popped up on the stage too. What's up with you?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you clear. What's up with you? Yo.
Shit not working.
Damn.
Yeah.
Josh, your mic, my boy, you can't hear us?
If he talking, I damn sure can't hear him.
Yeah, he damn.
Man, his phone acting crazy
Shit never
right
got
now.
right. Hey,
know we
Josh,
talk.
try to if you got them headphones in, try to take them joints out, bro. Cause it got to be the headphones or something why you can't hear us. We heard you, but you can't hear us. Go ahead, huh?
I know we talked about this a bit, and more than enough about the trenches being taking time to jail. I think we just come from out that model now where we have to just realize that we need to fast track that model to it taking time because players can easily move to transfer portal quickly now. It's no 4 years at a university like it used to be. So I don't see why that model still has to be in play at this point in time. And I guess Prime will be able to prove that this year as well. So I guess I answered my own question.
Boy, Julian Lewis just had a post and delete, y'all.
What was it?
That boy said, I don't care what they rank me, and the people who support me shouldn't care about it either. I'm 16 years old. I could have committed to any school in the country in 2 classes. God blessed me with the talent to do things as a QB others can only dream of.
Yeah, talk that
I'm all
junk.
about growing, and I'm not done
Yes,
yet.
sir. That's what we talk about, Juju.
Hold up.
We ain't get to hear finish the jump. Huh?
Yeah, let him finish the joint, because I couldn't hear him clear. Go ahead, finish the joint, Skull.
At the end, he said, God bless me to do things that every quarterback could only dream about growing up. He said, I'm not done yet. Pound, trust God. Pound, keep working. He deleted it, though. You know what I'm saying? So that's all right. Wow.
I'm saying, yeah,
Yeah,
it
he was
is
getting
what
too
it
much
is.
in
That
his
was
bag.
perfectly said.
He was getting too much in his bag. They said, nah, don't do it.
Hell yeah, that's what that was, dude. And that's one of them joints. Tank be doing the same shit boxing wise. He gonna throw it
was
out
up
there.
27 minutes.
Yeah, he just took it down, but we heard it.
Yeah. Long enough for somebody to see it, and long enough for
Right.
somebody to be like, hey, nah, don't get all
Man,
into it.
somebody hit him and was like, yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Somebody hit him was like, don't do that. Because if I say you don't care about the rankings and all that, like you can rub people the wrong way, and you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't see nothing wrong with what he said, but I understand the people that's around in this circle is all about protecting that brand.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You know what? And I do want to see, because I seen Miss Goddess I said earlier about it's just a strategic tactic for the public to kind of try to downplay the recruiting, and that's 100% right. Because now you go from once we get Lulu from Fort Myers, it goes from, oh yeah, they got the #1 quarterback in the country, to people gonna be able to argue, nah, he not the #1, he's the number 15. The whole time he been in #1 for 2 years, right? So even though, and the people who know that, they still gonna try to argue like, oh nah, y'all didn't get the #1 quarterback, y'all got the number such and such. You know, so it's like she said, strategic. It's lame, but you know, it is what it is.
Right, good point, Dad. For sure. And shout out to Miss Goddess too. She was cooking on that topic earlier, for sure. That was big though. Let me see. Let me just go back up here. It'd be mad shit we be missing out on that Twitter too, for sure.
Yeah, everything is on Twitter. I told y'all, man. But
Yeah,
look, I will say, shout out to my people who be sending me the stuff, boy. Y'all don't play. They be sending me out. Shout out to y'all, man. Like for real, God. Because I would have never seen that. I'm here chilling with y'all. I ain't even pay attention to
yeah,
Twitter.
yeah. We be back and forth as far as that news. Twitter be having mad more shit though, for sure.
But the one thing I took out of
They
that whole little post to delete was that I could have went to multiple schools in both classes. Like you feel me? Like that's a flex. It's like, bro. Like,
Yeah,
so you can drop the ranking all you want to, bro. Everybody knows what's up, you know.
right.
But that goes back to what we talked about earlier about how Prime was like, "Hey man, enough is enough. Let me speak about this." Now Julian feels comfortable enough to speak about it. I'm just saying, man.
Hey,
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Josh,
mean,
what
you
you
even
on?
saw his father. His father had even posted the like clips of like, oh, y'all had him, you know, number one here, number one there.
Right.
He went to this camp, and after the camp, he was rated such and such at this camp. But somehow y'all still found a way to drop him. So everybody, you
Man, the
know,
boy dropped the highest score ever dropped at the rivals camp, and y'all dropped him 40 something spots. That's crazy.
You know what time it was on that one though, for sure.
So it's almost like a rite of passage now, though. Everybody kind of knew what it was when they did that. So who are y'all like? What are we doing?
Joshua, he said I support Prime, but I went to Texas, so we know a lot of what's going on. Josh, fix the mic. We trying to hear you on that stage, man. You gotta fix that
I'm
headset,
wondering,
bro.
like, what does going to Texas have to do with?
Yeah, that's why I need him on the stage, cause I don't even see where you put that together. But you what's the name?
Yeah,
Fix the headset, Josh, for sure. So we can what's the name? We can get you on the stage, bro. And you could go more to that. You say Archer's always gonna be in. Oh wow, you talking about the video game?
like, for the record, they did that little thing with artists, but players got paid more than that. You know, just
For sure.
FYI.
Don't even what's the name? I know you was going with that one. That's heavy.
and I like the fact that the players are reaching out to recruiters, man. And that might have been something that's already been in play. I don't know, but I like
Right.
on their Twitter page from what he through his Twitter page and look at their game to see if they're a good fit for Colorado. Man, that's sweet. You know.
He said, "What? Come back, just break it up."
Yeah. So Shiloh mentioned that he goes to his Twitter page recruiting, help recruiting kids and give it to the recruiters.
Right.
And he looks at their
Oh,
films. He said he looks at a ton of film from players that be in his
oh, that's
DM. So
facts, man. I mean, that's players recruit players. That's the natural thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you ask some of the players who are there now, they're like, well, I talked to such and such, and asked how was it before, you know what I'm saying? So they, players talk to players. It's just the way it goes. Because of NCAA rules, some
and
fans
Farrakhan made it
even have
clear that them
opportunity.
kids
Uh, let him finish, and then
genuine.
you'll go, cause you gonna talk over each other, bro. Go ahead, go and then go ahead. You go rock out right after. Go ahead, Sco. You. Yeah, that shit just threw it off
I'm
like a
breaking
delay,
up.
bro.
You can go ahead.
My bad.
Go
My
ahead,
bad,
Juan.
Dino. I thought he was through.
Yeah, I told
Yes.
you I be
Come
peep
go. I
game
can
when
go
the
So
ahead,
shit
man.
got a
It's
delay.
fine.
yeah, I
Yeah,
just
go
think
ahead.
that's yeah. I think that the genuineness of the program is really really bringing these kids across um, bringing them over to CU. I mean, you can't fake that. They know what's real, what's not. So a lot of these players, when Farrakhan talking to Cam and uh, Miller and them, he said, man, they happy. They seem to be really happy with the program and where it's going, volumes, all of that. So I'm pretty sure he got the same treatment.
I'm just saying it's a big thing. You know it's real and the opportunity is real when you see Shador involved in the recruitment, speaking up on Julian and talking to the different players who visited it and stuff like that. Like, just take that and know that this isn't no delusion that we really have the opportunity to grab this kid.
Hey, y'all know what? I'm glad y'all said that when you just mentioned Shador and recruiting. I wonder whose idea it was to actually do that picture, when they were sitting down with the keys, because y'all heard Shador, or if you didn't hear him, when he did the interview, I think with DMVR, he said that he didn't know they was going to do that, because he was like, if I knew we was going to do that, I would have drove like one of my other, fancy cars, because I drove my Tesla, so I would have came with, whatever car he got. He was, I would have came with whatever. Let's just say he got a Bentley. He was, I would have came my
9 times
Bentley
out of 10,
keys.
it was the videography team. They do this. This is what they do. So I'm pretty sure it's one of them came up with the idea. Even them that came up with the idea to have the players reenact Coach Prime's draft day thing. That was an ingenious idea.
Well, actually, Dino, we know who came. Who was it that said that, Dino? Was that
Thig.
Thig?
I think Thig
Yeah.
came up with that shit. He called that shit verbatim, bro.
Yeah, he
That was
said it like
crazy.
2 weeks beforehand.
I swear to God, Sco, that boy was on stage, dog, and said exactly how that shit happened. I swear. So you had that type
You
of look
said
like
who?
he explained that picture that they took. One of our dudes from one of the brothers from the panel that be up here. We was all giving ideas on how they should give a sign for as Juju committing. And he explained that picture right there. That was his idea. They did that shit. He called that shit like 2 weeks before.
Great minds think alike, man.
Yeah, that's crazy. They said
And
that shit. Go ahead, Teaser.
that Juju tweet might have been a response from what Shador went live and said the other day. And he was like
Oh, absolutely.
something like that. He was talking about the rankings and stuff.
Yeah, he said, how they gonna do
It
you
might have
like
been
that,
his
Juju?
response.
Right.
Yeah.
That was on that live joint he was on, right? The phone joint. That was
Oh yeah, I heard they would see. I didn't even catch the live. I was a little bit too late to catch them. So they were on live together, them two.
Nah, it was just Shador, but they just had his face in the screen that I saw on Twitter. And he was like, how they gonna do you like that?
He was just talking live and
Yeah.
Yes.
referring to Juju.
Juju was in the comments.
Right. That shit
Oh,
was
okay. So okay. Juju said something kind of Shador. He's kind of like, damn, how they do like that, bro?
right. You ain't see the Bucky joint when he called him twin up there too. Scope sent that too. The Bucky
Yeah,
joint.
he was like,
Yeah, I
twin.
saw that. Yeah, I
Yeah, that
saw
was
that.
hard. They giving you all the signs, bro. That's just wait.
Yeah, even I think Shador retweeted somebody when they was like, yo, how they drop Juju rating, and Shador was like, y'all see,
Right.
like, what's going on, like,
Right. Hell yeah, dude.
I want to give a big congratulations to Deandra and Jacquees, man,
Oh
on
yeah,
their proposal, man,
congratulations! They
and they
got
Right.
engaged.
graduated too, man. Congratulations to them on their for
For
getting
sure.
engaged.
For sure. Yeah, that was a dope little video. What's the name put out too, for sure. That was cool. Let me see.
That's love, because the brothers don't play about their sister.
Hell nah.
Not
Nah,
at all.
he did right. That's for shit. He ain't, you know what I mean? He know he had to do that for sure. Miss Asia, she said Julian's dad said that the CU players. Somebody said this earlier, Miss Asia. Appreciate you though. She said that he as far as them being the happiest he wasn't at. Kids he done seen. Yeah, somebody brought that up earlier, Miss Asia.
Georgia State gonna be lit when Shador and Shiloh go to their sister's game. That's gonna be a lit game.
See,
They're
campus,
gonna be
not to
turned
say
up.
nothing, but you would think
What'd you
it's
say?
way bigger than better than what it is. But
You said Georgia State. That ain't Georgia State.
And wherever she went to, I'm sorry, I thought it
Yeah.
was Georgia State. I know it's something. What is it, North
she went
Carolina? I mean
to
South
Texas.
Carolina. Where she went
No, she
to?
went
She
to
went
like
to
Auburn.
She went to Alabama and
Alabama
A&M.
State,
She went
man.
to
right,
Alabama
right,
State.
Alabama State.
right,
Yeah.
right,
Alabama
right. My
Alabama
bad.
A&M.
A something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Alabama.
I ain't gonna hold you. They
yeah,
not gonna be at the
Great
game.
choice of school.
yeah. Alabama
I
A&M.
ain't gonna hold
It's
you.
Who
They
said
Alabama
not.
that?
A&M.
Shit.
They not
What's the
Thanks
doing
for
name,
that.
right?
correcting.
Unc said Georgia State. You thinking about what's the name of them, man? How the
me.
fuck I forget, bro? Man. Bishop Thomas and them.
Uh,
Yeah,
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 Bishop Thomas.
that's who went to
Yeah,
Georgia State.
Savion Wilkerson.
And Savion, yeah, they went to Georgia State, huh?
yeah. She went to a HBCU college.
Right,
Yeah,
for sure.
Alabama A&M.
That go Alabama A&M for sure.
and
Yeah,
maybe
Alabama
she
A&M, man.
could, and maybe she can lift up the
Straight to the
profile for
hood. Straight
HBCU.
to the hood. Alabama straight. Alabama A&M right in the hood, man.
Huntsville. Miss Goddess just dropped it down and she said Huntsville. I told you, yeah, that was a lot of shit that we just saw, but we done touched on majority of that shit. I'm starting to see the same comments. It's like y'all running past the same news we done saw already.
Okay, let me ask y'all this. I don't know if I'm tripping or did y'all hear when they was doing the one-on-ones, when they was, yeah, I think they was doing the one-on-ones or whatever. I feel like I heard them on the sideline saying, like, yeah, Shiloh, good play, Shiloh.
Yeah, Shiloh said he not missing the game. He said I'm not missing the game.
Yeah, he came out at the media day said that injury shit was some bull crap, and he ain't missing no games. He said, "What do I need to do? Up and down right here for y'all or something?"
Well, I mean, he wasn't doing up down, so let's be, let's
Right.
be
Yeah.
honest.
I was about to
So
say.
he was hurt. He was saying something was
He
wrong
ain't
with him.
Nah,
missing
I'm
the
saying
game, but he certainly is
I
nursing
think
that
I think
shoulder.
he
That's
was
for sure.
hurt, but I think he kind of referring that he gonna be healed enough by game two come along.
Yeah. I just think because I know we had mentioned, because I know I mentioned a couple of days ago, that I feel like I seen him, like now you see him actually like kind of more involved in practice, doing a little bit of stuff. But before he was there, he had his stuff on, but he was standing off to the side, kind of shooting the shit with them. But now you
Right.
can see he
So
running on and off the field. And I do think I heard them say like, yeah, Shiloh, good play, which kind of goes to show like, okay, now he's actually out there, like,
hey Dad, so
participating.
that just gave us reinsurance for sure. You know what time, you know what we trying to see first. For sure.
Go ahead, put that defense out there. I need everybody.
Yeah, nigga.
I need
Let's get
everybody.
it rolling. That's good news right there, Dad, for sure. Let's get this rolling, man. We ready. East Coast Cab, he said, did y'all see Prime at the Celebrity All-Star baseball game? I just saw pictures of that joint,
Yeah.
though. Him and
I,
Dez Bryant.
yeah, and a few videos.
Yeah, that was fire, though.
Yeah.
Prime out there.
Politicking. Prime is
Oh,
always
yeah.
politicking,
You
baby. That's
already
what I'm
know.
talking about.
That
Yeah,
man is just a high demand type person. No
for
business.
sure.
He said when he said when I win, we all win.
That's a fact.
Meaning that he gonna make sure his players get in places that probably they wouldn't have been able to
Yo,
get into by
you hear me?
themselves.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's a fact, huh? Go ahead, open that mic again, Scott. I just heard you. Yo, I don't think you can hear us. Sco, check that mic, Sco. Yeah, YouTube on some straight hate and shit right now, for sure.
Hey, what's up, Jonas?
Yo, my dog. What's up with you? Jones, what's up with you?
Yeah, I know y'all don't be on Twitter, but y'all see they acting a fool about what Travis said about the O line.
Nah, don't end what's
What
the
did
name.
what did
So
what did he
it must
say?
have been crazy. What the fuck happened now?
He basically was joking around like he was getting blown out 62-14. He was like, the O line not blocking this, they're trash. And now
Yeah, so they took
the O
that.
line is trash. Like they just
Yeah, this shit is crazy, bro.
No,
Hey,
that's funny.
damn, they
That's
think they be
funny.
tripping when we be so Larry on what you was little shit like that, bro. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
because that's clearly a joke.
Yeah, come on.
That's
Like this
hilarious, and
shit's
it makes
weird,
sense to
bro.
use that too. It
you
makes sense
can't
to
say
use that joke
nothing,
too.
Yeah,
man.
you can't get mad at the other side for using it too, but it's like, come on, dog. That was weird. That was
Trevor
stupid.
said, "Y'all still trash." That's funny.
That's crazy.
These folks just be reaching, man. They know what when you mention the name, what it come with, you know.
Oh, okay. My dog underscore back in the building, man. Bro, ain't pop up in a minute, man. Underscore, what's up with you? Man, that shit just
Can y'all
kicked him
hear me,
back. Go
bro?
ahead. Open your mic, underscore, so I can make sure you crisp.
Hey, yo, can y'all hear me, bro?
Hell yeah, I can hear you clear now. You good, my boy?
Hey, I'm good, man.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah, I saw you
Yeah, I was
popping
watching
up.
that live stream, man. Like,
Now go ahead,
I
go
was
ahead, go ahead.
watching it when he said it. The first thing I thought was, oh, there goes the soundbite. Yeah,
I'm not sure.
Underscore.
you gotta think, man. You get blown out 62-0. He can't do nothing. And the reason why
Hey, can y'all
the
hear me?
reason why he was yeah, we can hear you. The reason why he was getting demolished is because he was running no huddle every play. So of course it's a realistic engine. The players is tired, bro. Like
I think it's what he said. I think it's how he said it, though. I don't think, like, somebody asked him if it was realistic, and he said, like, yeah, it's realistic because they can't box for nothing. That's how he said it. Like, I don't think, yeah, that's how, yeah, he put it
What you
like,
trying to say? Hold up, damn chill. Hold up.
so, so basically, bro, somebody asked him
I
if it was
can't hear
realistic,
nobody
right?
but you, Dino.
Hold up. Hey, Sco, wait up. I'm gonna fix this shit now. Dave, you heard what Sco just said? Or you
Yeah, I
couldn't
heard you
listen?
said. That's why I was
Yeah, this
laughing.
shit weird right now, bro. Sco, listen, right? They can hear you, but you can't hear them. Like they doing some funny shit right now, man. Now, underscore, you can hear everybody underscore.
Yeah, I can hear everybody. Yeah.
Hey, Sco, look, I'm gonna drop you down and then pop back up, Sco. I'm gonna pull you back
Facts,
up.
big facts. All right.
Gotcha. Underscore, go ahead and tell us what you just said, though. For sure.
So it was how he said it. It was how he said it though. So I don't think anybody would have an issue if he said, "Oh, this O line just trash." But it was like somebody asked him if it was realistic, and he said, "Yeah, it's realistic because the O line can't block for nothing." That's what he said.
Oh, so they just took
That's hilarious.
that was crazy though, but
But see,
Yeah.
that's the thing. I mean, that's clearly a little quick troll job because, like, all right,
right,
everybody, like, y'all know our O line was trash last year.
right,
Everybody wondering what the O line gonna be like this year. So let me go ahead and troll y'all and say, oh yeah, it's realistic because the O line trash. I mean,
right.
that's not even that.
Yeah, I don't have a problem. I don't have a
Yeah,
problem
it's
with it,
number
man.
one. It's funny, like it's funny, but people trying to actually take it as he meant something. I
Well,
think that's weird.
that's why Shador winning 60s or something because he got a new line, and you know when you give Shador time, it's a wrap.
Nah,
That's what
so
the
I'm
score.
glad you just said that because on the flip side, they're using the same team. So if I'm winning 60 something
Then that
I
mean
was
and my
they
just
O
about
line
to
blocking.
say that.
blocking,
I was
right?
just about
You
to
can't
say
Yeah,
that.
it's
see.
like that
So
was Dev, I'm happy. Now you need to go viral. Just for saying that shit. You heard me? Now let's get Dev to go viral explaining that shit the way he just did. That's common sense. They playing with the same team. On one end, y'all saying Travis said the line not blocking. But Shador got 50-something points. So who the hell blocking on the other one? Shit was stupid.
It was the
Yeah.
play calling, man. He was calling no huddle every play, bro.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
nah, that's my
prime.
style, so I be doing shit like that. I ain't know that shit. You get
Yeah,
blown
so
out
the
doing that
players
shit.
is they was yeah, they was gassed.
Let me see. Just
Yeah,
checking
he was
in.
tripping.
Kimmy,
so
what's
so
up
kind of
with you,
like
Kimmy?
last year when we was getting three and out in 30 seconds.
Right.
Facts. But it was worse because like He was trying to run with Shador a little bit, and that that definitely wasn't helping.
Oh, yeah.
And then you got to think they added all them new features to the game. You can't do all that no huddle 20, 30 times.
Hell
Now,
no.
but I'll say this: Shadozi was going crazy, bro. I can tell you that.
Man, I seen one video, bro. They had Preston Hodge he had like 3 pick sixes, bro, at one game.
Dang. That
That
shit
shit was
like that
wild,
sound
man.
like how he came into practice on the first video.
Oh God, I was like, what
Word
the
it
hell?
up. So his shit accurate.
Man, Preston Hard gonna be a beast. They gonna sleep on Preston Hard and watch. He gonna rip them apart.
That's big facts. Big, that was a good point too, Teasy. I heard you too, my boy. I gotta turn your mic up too, Teasy. Underscore, what else you gotta get off, bro? We ain't hear from you in a minute, man. What else you heard as far as the topics you heard us touch on?
I mean, I pretty much. I mean, it's been kind of other than like recruiting, it's been kind of dead, man. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it's the
Like,
same routine, right? Basically.
yeah, ain't never really
Hell
talked
yeah.
about. You know what I'm saying?
Hell
Real,
yeah.
yeah.
I told you we what's the name, man. Be pace, that shit about to cook right on up. Remember we here now. Once
Yep.
that break wave over is on, niggas. It's about that time for sure.
Hey, I got a question from y'all. It's kind of speaking towards last year. Do any of you guys recall us getting any picks based on quarterback pressures or pressure or anything? Like pretty much all the interceptions we got were without pressure, right? Like just good coverage.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Right.
So my point is, I think with this added defense, right?
Right.
Defensive line, I think we'll improve also in that number. You know what I mean? Because I think pressure is going to cause more mistakes. In turn, should cause more turnovers.
The only reason why I
Right.
don't know if we'll get more is because we're in these quarterbacks in this conference aren't throw heavy. You know what I'm saying? They're run heavy, so I don't know.
So you add that to us having a more
Yeah.
aggressive defensive line, like you said. That shit is a recipe for disaster. More pressure, like you said up front with mid quarterbacks. That's a bad mix.
And last year I
But
bumped
y'all
my
know
head
what?
last year, so I got amnesia, bro. My bad.
I don't know if y'all can hear me that good.
Okay.
I don't know if you can hear me
Yeah,
that
your
good,
shit still.
but can you hear me?
Go ahead. I'm gonna turn
I'm
you up
still
a
too
little
low.
bit. See, you know your shit kind of muffled. Go ahead,
Let
bro.
me step outside real quick.
Nah, you good. You good. Teasy, shoot it.
Now, what I was gonna say was the only little pushback that I would give on that, about as far as like them interceptions, I think that they might just because of Colorado and Shador's presence within the Big 12, where some of these teams are gonna try to prove that they got as good as Shador. You know what I mean? This is a competition. It's still competitive and competition game, man. Yeah, them teams gonna want to stuff a mud hole in Colorado and run the ball down their throat. Interior defensive line, but they still got quarterbacks. You seen what what's his name, Jefferson or whatever the kid name up down at UCF put in. It's gonna be about 2 or 3 other quarterbacks feeling that same way. I guarantee you that boy
Daniels.
at Kansas State, you don't think Dylan Edwards is blowing his head up? Man, you better than Shador, man. Ooh, he can't all that.
I hear you. I hear you talking, but they got to play at Boulder, so and then we didn't have Sadozi, we didn't have Edwin Barnes. It's a lot of players that we didn't have last year on that line. We didn't have a BJ Green. You know, we didn't have a Preston Hodge. So yeah, we ready. Let them bring it. Just bring it, as The Rock would say. Just bring it.
People want to downplay it, but Colorado do play like a couple good quarterbacks this season.
Fact.
That's for sure.
Ain't no
Yeah,
real
we done
good
fought them
quarterbacks in
up.
this conference. Just being real.
A couple of them is decent. You could probably pick one
I
or two.
can't
I
agree.
say Arizona, Kansas, like we just said, Arizona, Kansas, maybe Texas Tech. The rest of them shits is mid.
Shout out to Rob down there in the
Quarterback
chat
hurt, so I don't know.
where I popped up.
Salute to Rob, man. So, but we're gonna play against Lee. It's gonna be airing that ball out. Arizona,
Right.
Texas Tech, Baylor, probably UCF, since they got a.
You talking about?
You know what I mean? They're gonna get plenty of opportunities to get picked.
If you say you UCF, you talking about old boy that's coming from Miami then. Not more so a KJ for sure.
Right. Nah, not Jefferson. Yeah,
Hell
more of
no.
the Brown kid.
Right. Let me see something.
And don't be surprised if Cam Rising starts throwing that ball because he know both of them kneecaps is sitting on Forrest Gump.
Y'all heard about Clemson and Florida State trying to join the Big 12?
Hell yeah, we brought that up on the last joint. How you feel about it though?
Yeah.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie to you, like the way Big Ten is, it kind of makes sense because it's like the SEC, bro. SEC, the first thing they gonna ask you is about your academics,
right?
Anyways, right? The Big Ten has like what 18 schools already. Like the Big Ten are jumping. I don't think they want to add another two to make that bit like what 20.
I had heard it was something like in the contract that they had signed that they couldn't go to the SEC until 2035 if they was to leave the ACC. So I don't think
it was that. I mean,
like
y'all, but it was that, and they also it's something about credits. Like they don't have it's some credits that you gotta have to be able to go to a different conference. And Florida State and Clemson, it ain't like that down there. So the Big Ten is like, bro, you don't even get the credits to join our conference. And if you don't got the credits to join the Big Ten, you definitely got the credits to join the SEC. That's for sure.
I mean, it makes sense for them to come. The only shocker was Clemson for me coming if they was to come because I just didn't see them coming to us. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I love it. To be honest, I love it. Come on with it.
It boosts up our profile.
Yeah, bring North Carolina, bring Miami.
Right.
Because I'm thinking basketball. We already in the elite basketball conference. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I like all that too, man. I like it too. With some other, they don't do nothing but boost to the conference, and also give a slap in the face to certain fan bases that thought they CC. Oh, Miami and the fan base with the slap. Now they got to come over here and beg to come in our conference and be up on us.
Hey, Ron, don't pay that shit too much mind. You know that's what the setup was, though, Ron, for sure.
I ain't gonna say they're gonna beg, but they damn sure gonna boost the prestige of the conference. I can say that.
Yeah, especially if they get Florida State, Miami, and I mean,
because it's like this, bro. Where else they gonna go? Because they can't. The SEC don't want that. The Big Ten don't want them. So where you gonna go? The only way you can go is independent of or go down.
And I think they're trying to get Notre Dame too, though. I think they're trying to. At least I think I heard the commissioners mention Notre Dame. Yeah, that'd be fire.
I got a question for y'all though. Like, okay, Florida State was 13-0, but that conference was trash. I'm just gonna be real. So like, how good are they really? If we, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Florida State did have some very good players.
Say that again, Sco.
I'm saying like the strict that competition, the level of competition that they were playing against that year, they went 13-0 and didn't make the playoffs. I only think there was like 3 or 4 real games on their schedule. That's just like Oregon's schedule this year. They're gonna look like they beast of a team, but the schedule is sweet.
So I can't let you do that.
Florida State?
Yeah, I can't let you do that, bro.
Florida State has some good players, bro.
I can't let you do my dogs like that. Listen, man, I can't. I
Nah,
had to
they had a
remember
good
that I'm a
schedule.
Florida State fan.
They
I
had a
had to
decent
remember.
schedule.
I had to remember real quick. I can't let you do my dogs like that. And
I'm
again,
saying,
right?
what
You can
who
only
did
play
they
who's on the
play
schedule.
last year?
Right? You can only play who's on the
LSU,
schedule.
a SEC team, and
That's
whooped
a
them.
good game. Okay, you gotta give me more than just
That's
one
a great
game. Like you
game.
gotta at least give me 4 good
Nah,
games if they
listen,
won.
You
you
don't
can
have to
only
have
play who's
4
on the
good
schedule.
games. You got to win your
I don't
schedule
know,
out.
man. All I'm saying is the same way they're gonna do it for us is the same way I'm doing it for other teams. When we go 8-0, their excuse is gonna be they ain't played nobody. So I'm just gonna do the same thing for everybody else.
So that's why I said that, because my argument to other people is like we can only play who on the schedule. Like, I mean, it just is what it is. Now some people's schedules are weaker than others, and you can't really be like, bro, your schedule's weak. But at the same time, it's like, I mean, what you want me to do about it? You want me to lose?
They
Right? I
beat
mean,
they beat they beat Duke too. Shit, Duke was a good team last year.
I'm gonna tell you this: teams like Oregon, blessed. They schedule is, bro, blessed, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, it's weird, bro. I just feel like I wish they had a way of ranking. Like, if you were a playoff team, you should have a first place schedule. You should be playing the top tier teams.
Right, the best versus the best. All them shits too, though. Then you gotta expect that to happen as far as our shit too.
Yeah, but I'm cool with that. You know what I'm saying? Because
Fuck
like,
that.
But their brand is still uh of high caliber. Florida State
oh,
brand is
absolutely,
still
yeah,
out
yeah,
there.
yeah.
So
Yeah, for sure.
so bringing them over will only help the Big 12 brand. You
And that's what
know,
it's about.
right? And Clemson is still a good brand. I mean, they may not be a winning program, but their brand is still top
But
tier.
where do you put Clemson in if we're talking like recruiting and stuff like that though? Because they're not hitting the portal, as Dabo said. They're not doing no portal. So like
Well,
you feel me? Like how are they gonna? I just don't
well,
see them being a powerhouse, and I can see them being probably like one of their better teams, but I don't see
so
them being like.
So I think they're looking. I think these programs are sitting back to watch to see if Prime method or his a way of doing things is going to work this season. And
well,
I think you're going
so
to start to see a lot of other teams adapt it, maybe a little bit, maybe not so much, but they're going to start looking at it and saying, you know what, we may need to make some changes too.
When you
I
say
think a
method,
team
you mean
like
like far as going in the portal, right?
Like yeah, like going hitting the portal a little harder than you know.
well,
Uh,
so I think a team like Clemson, right? Like some of them teams that's already, because again, Colorado's different because they kind of, and Lane Kiffin was kind of doing it too when he went to like Ole Miss. Like he was going portal
yep.
heavy because he was trying to like fast track. Like I don't got time to, but like some teams like Alabama, Clemson, like those blue blood teams, they already got built in years of talent, so they are like
All right.
they're not gonna have to backtrack. But like Clemson, Dabo Sweeney already said it. He was like, "Yo, we don't get kids. Like kids don't leave Clemson." He was so they don't have to worry about the portal because kids not leaving Clemson to go to the portal, and then he's not going in the portal. So whatever comes to him is just always gonna be in house. So he don't really have a reason to have to go versus other teams that might lose a bunch of kids. Like if you losing 20, 30 kids, then you might have to. But he's like, yo, listen, we not losing kids and we not going to get kids, so we straight.
He
And
made
another
a
thing is,
statement that I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was say another thing is, like Clemson fans are not are not happy with Dabo because the way Clemson fans look at it is we can get better if we use the portal, right? That's how fans are looking at it.
Absolutely.
I don't know if you've actually like listened to Clemson fans, but they don't like how Dabo's doing it right now. Like they really want him to go, to be honest. A lot of them want him to be fired, but like Dabo is, I don't know, bro. I don't know what Dabo has going on. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
He
Like
made the statement and said that there weren't any players in the portal that would have been good enough to play on his team. Like
Oh
what?
wow.
Like
and
what?
your team was trash. Like that, and your team was garbage, bro. Like fans,
Hey,
if you go
what
look,
do y'all think about him not allowing? And I like it. What he doesn't like once you commit, he don't let the kids that commit go on visits. It's like once you commit, you
You
locked in. If you go somewhere, then bye. You might as well.
yeah. I don't know, man.
like I said, bro, like I'm pro kids getting paid, so these schools won't throw 10 to 20,000 at a player just to come to their campus, so they feel like they have opportunity. I can't take that from them, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, go and get your money, fam.
He just gonna miss out on recruits. That's it.
Yeah,
That's
like for
all.
real, for real, for real.
That's
Cause
that's why Clemson fans are upset, bro. Because it's like, bro, we missing out on like fucking players, bro. Like tripping. And then like your team wasn't even all that for you to be acting like that anyway. You hear what I'm
not to
saying? Like,
mention you in the conference is on a decline, so that's already a negative recruit.
One 6-6 season out of him, and they all hitting the portal.
yeah, probably yeah. You're right. The last season wasn't good for them either, to be honest, bro. They was losing games
No,
they
it
should have been
wasn't.
winning and all type of shit. It was bad, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm gonna say, Florida coach, his seat is on fire. I'm talking about for real. And that schedule, ooh wee, that schedule,
I'm
bro.
put it like
They
this,
did
bro.
not.
Any coach that get hired at Florida, as soon as you get to Florida, your seat on fire, bro. Like you gotta, cause Florida, bro, that's a huge brand. Like you gotta come with it as soon as you get there. You feel me? Them SEC fans, bro, they ain't no joke, bro. Unless you like Vanderbilt or something like that. Like you gotta get right to it when you get there.
Did y'all peep Coach Prime's? He said that one of the things that he needed the city to rally around and the small businesses to start getting involved in the NIL and stuff like that. That was his pitch for us to start doing what they're doing in the SEC, where they have like every small businesses puts 10% of their earnings into the collective, which if that's an amazing thing. You know what I'm saying? Like if we could do something like that, that put us on that level, man. It really put us on that level.
Well, I think what the commissioner is doing as well with trying to sell off some of their rights is going to help put boost up that conference as well, which will definitely end up in Colorado's favor as well.
Now, are you talking about the licensing to the naming of the conference, or you talk about
Yeah,
the
the
IPO
license,
stuff?
like the no, the licensing. I'm just saying all of it to me is going to go hand in hand, even though they're separate components.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like that
Yeah.
IPO stuff is how you get Florida State and Clemson. To be able to have these private companies throw a big bag so that you can bring over these four teams, because you're going to have to pay out some people to get these four teams, and it's
Mm.
smart.
And
You
if
look at it altogether. Colorado received about 35 million. Will receive altogether, like, because I think it was like 33, and then we got the $2 million bonus or something like that. So that's like 35. There's not many teams that's coming into a conference receiving that kind of revenue share. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So if you're Florida State and you could get that same revenue share, it's a no-brainer.
and I think if they bring in Miami, Clemson, and Florida State, I think Colorado should
They got to do
seriously
four
look at
teams. They got to be four because you got to hit 20.
well, whatever four it is. I think that Colorado should seriously think about getting a baseball team.
Yes, yes. Now that's a whole nother topic, and you know what, bro? Rick George spoke on it a minute ago, and he was like, "It's a 5-year plan," but I think that plan has to be cut down to 3. You know, yeah, you look at the way the fields are setting up. We will be losing a practice field, if I'm not mistaken, probably 2 practice fields in order to build a stadium. But you get higher quality players when you can have 2 sport athletes. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? So
Yep,
I think it'll
that'll.
be, and then baseball is a Colorado thing, man. It's big in Colorado. I don't understand,
Well, baseball is still
you know,
American sport. I
but
don't know why. Don't be deceived. Baseball is still a national pastime, national pastime, especially for
if I'm now, mind you, Title One, so there has to be a girls' team as well. So you know what I'm saying. But that's
yeah.
you have to think about that too. So, I mean, I think as fans, we all want it, but I mean, think about it. You got the Rockies. Their baseball team is not even good, and they do, hell of attendance. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I think we got like a Colorado like minor team or something like that. It's something like that, like
Yeah,
a
like a
lower
G
level
League.
baseball. Yeah,
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 it's like
yeah,
a
yeah.
G
So
League. Yeah,
could
they
you
do that.
imagine if we had a Colorado Buffalo team? I think that it would be. I think it would be big, bro. I really do. Now, will the school relinquish that kind of money? It's a whole nother ball game. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gonna have to win 10 games. Let's be real. Like, we got to win
Well,
10 games. We got to make sports a priority at Colorado in order to see that happen.
I think they're positioning themselves to do that. If Prime stays where he's supposed to, if Prime stays at Colorado, I think they're more than gonna double their money and
Yeah,
speed
no if.
times.
Yeah, no if. I'm guaranteed. I can guarantee you, man. It ain't nobody that's gonna get
Man,
this man this type of.
the
You know what I'm
problem
saying? Like, there ain't no way. No,
the problem that
he got
I believe,
everything he need right there in front of him, man. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
the problem that Coach Prime is gonna have is that these other programs are gonna start trying to stifle or try to steal, not steal, but solicit some of their other coaches on the staff to do with more money.
No,
That's the
let's just
problem
be
they're going
honest
to,
though. Let's be honest though. If
which is
you're
a
a
good
great
thing.
football team, you know what's up. If you're a good football team, you're losing people. That's just the way it goes.
Yeah. So, and we're gonna have to kind of be like a revolving door in some aspects of it,
Or you do what he just
which
did.
is a good thing, because you got if the majority of the staff is black, so which means you got more black coaches or position
Minorities
coaches.
with opportunities, and
Yes, yes,
to
right.
me, if you
That's a
want to
good
get
word,
somebody,
political.
if you want loyalty, you be the first to give them opportunity, like what they're doing with Livingston. First team to give him opportunity to run a defense. See what I'm saying? So now, even if these other teams is coming, he's a loyal person by default. Look how long he was at the Bengals. You know what I'm saying? He could have went on and moved on. You know,
Facts.
12 years. He didn't. I'm pretty sure he had opportunity to move on, but that loyalty is in him. So by us giving him that first opportunity, you can't tell me there's not a bit of built-in loyalty to Colorado. Like, you know what? I'm gonna make this work. Give me 3 years. You know what I'm saying? Now, if we're talking Dancy, look at that. That's built-in loyalty. You gave Dancy opportunity. I'm pretty sure they're gonna try to get him. You know what I'm saying? But that loyalty there, I just don't see him leaving. So it like you look at our coaching staff, there ain't too many people that's now the only one I feel like they might need to throw a bag on is Brett Bartolone. Give him a bag because he is an amazing offensive coordinator. Even though he's taking a tight end position and stuff like that, he's an amazing offensive coordinator. I don't know. He ran the offense at JSU, and
Yes, sir.
he is good.
Hey,
He's the
yo,
future.
shout out to my dog Motivate. That's the second comment I saw with that, bro. What happened with Jacoby Jones?
Oh, he passed. RIP then.
R.I.P. Jacoby Jones.
Yeah, bro, that was one of my favorite players to watch. I remember that Super Bowl he ran that punt return back like that.
Yeah, man, that's crazy.
And I didn't get no details on how he.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. That's the second person I saw drop that joint down there for sure.
I think Dwight Gooden also passed too.
And Brett Bartolone is a good coach, bro. Don't get it twisted, bro. I'm telling you, he is going to be a high commodity. If if he was fully ready, I think they would have gave him opportunity. I just don't think
I'm
that
gonna be
he's
real.
fully ready.
If I'm playing against Coach Prime, I'm gonna see if I can't get some of them coaches, especially if they do what they're gonna do this year. I'm coming after these coaches. I
Oh,
may
for
not be able to
sure.
get him, but I'm sure gonna roll out the red carpet and throw some extra cash their way, which is an opportunity to be in a better position to be their own coach. I may try to cipher some of them coaches.
So let me ask you this though: as a coach who's preaching to the players that it can't be all about the bag, how can you make your decision all about the bad?
Well, I'm not talking about Prime. I'm talking about me going against Prime.
No, I mean
I'm
our
trying to.
coaches getting offered money, they got to look at it. It's bigger than money.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
they got families, and they want to grow too. So they want opportunities too. So I can't fault them for that.
No.
But I'm going to entice them anyway. Now, whether they choose to do so or not, that's on them. But I'm
Like
sure going to try to entice them.
if you elevating, I can understand, but taking uh, uh, moving to the same position for more money is like weird to me. You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
Like I can see if you elevating to like from a positional coach to a head coach or something like that. Okay, but
Right.
in the sense of what Nick Williams did, you took a little bit more money, not even much more money to take a lesser role. You know what I'm saying? Like
But
because
that's
that's
his
your homie.
boy.
Yeah,
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 that's his
yeah. But
boy.
that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. Like,
that's a little bit different though.
and shout out to the recruiting staff because he was killing it. I ain't gonna lie, like, bruh, Nick was killing it. He was the primary recruiter for quite a bit of our players, man. And they made it like I didn't feel that drop off. You know what I'm
Right. You talking about far as that late hit we took towards
saying?
that end.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Like
I think we came out better for real. Tell you the truth.
honestly, man,
And I
nobody's
think
talking about it enough. But that Riz hire, that was probably the greatest hire. Like that was that
Right.
was a big move, bro.
Shout out to Rev too. Rev came through heavy for us too this year for sure.
right, just like Prime went and got him a recruiter, and he offered him offered him a position that or an opportunity that he couldn't turn down. And so Nick, I can't blame Nick for doing that because it is an opportunity to perhaps move into a different position, especially with him helping his boy grow. So you never know.
You know,
And
like
I think it was a good choice. And I think Prime was okay with that. I think Prime
I don't
wants
think he
them
had a
guys to
choice.
grow.
You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, shoot, you can't. I don't think Prime will put limitations on anybody if they felt like they need to move.
He make that clear. He wanted what's the names to elevate anyway, bro. That's his whole purpose of doing this shit. For sure. So the more we win, like y'all said, you're gonna see a lot more of that too, for sure.
Oh
Right.
yeah, they
So if
poach. They
You
poaching.
know
if
what I'm saying?
Nick end up being a coach, that's from the prime tree, just like
Right.
Now,
So
that's another thing too. Prime, this is culture tree coming together now. You know what I'm saying? Like it's culture tree, and I know a lot of people don't know it, but Brett Bartolone, and once again, I'm gonna say it, is going to be a big part of that culture tree. Mark my words, y'all. And he's a great OC, man. Like I don't know if people know this or not, but now I can say I, the move from moving him from wide receivers coach, that was a little bit. I didn't understand it, but then when I see who they brought in, I kind of was like, okay, okay, you know.
right, and some people looked at it as a demotion. Then the comment that the player that left the tight end group, what he said probably left a little
That
bit
shit.
of bad taste in some of the fans, mouth. But
Yeah,
I
shout out
think
to him though. He ain't getting no love though. You know that already, huh? Shout out to him.
yeah, and Barcelona. But I
Sure.
think I agree with you. I thought Barcelona should have been a coordinator, offensive coordinator, um, because I like what he did at JSU. I'm gonna be real with you. I just loved it. But again, you guys know football better than I do, and you said that it's a different level. So I'm going with that. So
Clint Moses,
Team
10
coaching
coaches in the
staff
last line.
combination make it.
but I wouldn't be surprised if it'd be nice if a HBCU asked him to coach. That'd be something I could see him doing, or
Yeah,
G5 or G5 or.
I heard rumors about certain coaches on our staff both been offered jobs and stuff like that they turned down. Because I just believe that we gotta once we get through this season, we'll see. We
Yeah,
can contemplate and all that, but it's a lot is determined on this season, man. A lot
yeah, it
is
is.
determined.
Everybody's banking. Everybody's all investing in this season. It's a lot. It's a lot riding on this. Coaching, players, everything is riding on this.
Right.
I got a lot invested in this.
Like last year, I was, being a purist and knowing ball. I'm like, okay, so yeah, I know we might not have the talent, but we got talent, but we deficient in some areas. You know what I'm saying? But this year, I see talent everywhere. I see every position is upgraded. You know what I'm saying? Like every position. We were screaming about the linebackers. Hart showed up big time, solidified the linebacker room. We were screaming about the running backs. After Dylan and then you had
McCaskill.
McCaskill leave. You had Worry there. They went ahead and shored that up. Offensive line was the first thing they did, which Prime already had told us that. They got that right. D line got that right. DBs, it was hard to say they were a real issue last year because you didn't have no pass rush. But we elevated that too. You know what I'm saying?
The
Safety,
op-
same thing.
yeah, the opposition is always trying to compare us to teams like Georgia and Alabama and Ohio State and all. I don't see why they're trying to put us or our trenches, comparing them to teams like that. They must believe or assume that we're going to be great, so they're trying to compare us to great teams like that. But within the Big 12, we got a good enough line in the trenches and defense that we can win quality games. That's why I got us going 10 and
Absolutely.
2.
Me too.
I
I got
got
10
us
and 2.
10 and
I,
2.
I had 10 and 2 from the beginning. Who's your two games?
Ohio State. I mean, I'm sorry.
Oklahoma.
Yeah, Oklahoma State
Huh?
and Kansas. The last two games,
That
and
is crazy.
the reason why I got the last two games is because they're gonna have a lot more tape on them than the other teams will have on us. By then, they'll be able to, you know, prepare their game. They have
No,
more time to prepare for us.
no,
Now I think they play Kansas State like they fifth game.
he said
No,
Kansas,
no,
not
no,
Kansas State.
Kansas, the Jayhawks. I'm sorry, the Jayhawks.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now,
Kansas. Okay, okay,
this
okay.
is the question I pose to everybody else because if you know how it's set up, you you can't lose more than two games in the conference in order to get to that championship, and that's just the way it's going to be set up. So, are we okay? I'm pro losing one of the non-conference games. I know it'll suck because that'll mean it's early. You know what I'm saying? But I'm okay with losing one of those games to win out in the conference. You see what I'm saying? Or even losing two of those games to win out in the conference. Like a lot of people don't understand, like those conference wins matter more than those non-conference wins. So yeah, we want to roll out that thing, go undefeated. But if you're gonna take a loss, you should do it in a non-conference schedule. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
Yeah,
That's what
but
I'm trying to say.
I look at some of the other teams, and the reason why I'm looking at some of the other teams, they got a lot of games in the Big Ten, which I believe is going to offset. It's going to offset my two. I got them. So even if we lose the two conference games, I got them other teams losing because they play a lot of games against in the Big Ten and a quality Big Ten player.
Like Texas
Yeah,
Tech, and Oklahoma State, they play some. They schedule is something serious, bro.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
I looked at their schedule, bro. Ooh,
It's
they
ugly.
schedule something serious.
Dang.
Their schedule. Just take a peek at their schedule. If y'all get a chance, look at some of our opponents' schedules, man, and then go back and look at last year how they played against each other. A lot of these teams
And
didn't
I
do too
did
much
that.
upgrading in the portal, bro. So you're gonna get pretty much the same results. They beat up on each other. So when we come in here, all we have to do is play solid football and stop the run, man. Because I'm not seeing no quarterback out there that's throwing for 500, 600 yards. I see a lot of on the ground running.
But
We can
by
stop the
both the
run. We win the
quarterback
conference,
and
bro.
by the quarterback and the running back, they do a lot
Yeah.
of running. Yeah.
I mean, you had what 6,000-yard rushers? That tells you everything you need to know. You stop the run, you win the conference.
That's why we was beasting. I just can't wait to that first game gonna tell a lot too, dog, for sure.
I don't know how much that first game gonna really tell you, bro.
I
I'm
go
just
on to
being
both
honest.
of them, Sco. Only because they're a run heavy team. We couldn't stop nobody running.
Yeah.
You get
Well,
what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
My nigga, I
But
just want to see them stop something. You get what I'm saying? That's it.
yeah.
So I
I
can
get
feel
what
a
you're
little
saying.
better,
Now, if you
dog.
look at it from that aspect,
Hell
you
yeah,
know, me
Sco.
being the realist that I am, I
Yeah.
just know that if we are who we supposed to be,
Yeah,
then
that game
you know,
shouldn't matter.
yeah, you feel me? Like
Yeah, but
now,
at
when
the
we talk
same
about
time,
Nebraska,
like, hell yeah, it's just that's a personal thing with us, though, Scott. For
now we talk
sure.
about Nebraska.
Yeah, that's gonna mean something.
Man,
That's gonna be
that
George
that
Seaton. That's gonna be George Seaton's first real test coming on, like with a competitor in front of him. Because
Right.
that
Yo,
boy that's in front of him, he's nice.
Yeah. My
East
dog,
Coast.
East Coast Kev on the panel too. What's up with
yo,
you, my boy?
fellas, what up? What up, man? Happy
Yo,
What it
Sunday.
is, man.
Kev,
what's
what
good with
up?
you, bro?
Salute.
Yes, sir.
Salute.
Hey,
Yeah.
man, I just want to say real quick. Looking at Sko, you right, man. Because honestly, I'd be fine with them losing to Nebraska, but we can't lose none of them conference games, bro. We got to run the table on them, man.
Thank you. That's what
Can't
I'm
go.
trying to say. Like,
Yeah, man. We can't go doing good and we starting off good and then we lose a conference game. We have any shot at going to that championship. We got to win all them joints.
Right.
we can only afford to lose two. You
So
know what I'm saying?
I
so
At
don't
the
want to lose
most.
none. I'd rather
so
lose
my
to North Dakota State. I'd rather lose to North Dakota
Now
State
I don't know. I
than
don't
lose
know.
to
I don't know if I can
any.
take that one.
I know what you
I
mean,
don't
but
know.
I just do not want to lose them conference games, bro. Them three,
I would
honestly,
rather
them
lose to
three.
CSU.
Yeah, okay, yeah. There we go. I'd rather lose to them, even though I hate that shit.
Oh what?
I would hate
Come
that
on,
shit.
man. I got my
Yeah,
phone would
y'all
be on
better be
fire.
sure on what y'all talk about, dog. If
so Oklahoma City.
we lose to Colorado State, bro. You think we fighting a battle now? You ain't gonna hear the end of that shit.
No, but what I'm
Man,
saying
we're gonna
is
be
I,
structurally
I know what you
it
mean.
would
You
be
think in
better
the
for
long
us.
run. You think in the long
Yeah,
run,
yeah.
bro. Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I'm just saying that week of us going through that process, bro, that shit gonna be crazy.
so if we 10-2 and we lose two conference games, we're not making it.
No,
Yeah,
we
we
I'm
good. We
asking.
yeah,
I'm
good.
asking.
We
yeah.
good.
Okay,
No, we
okay,
good.
okay,
We good.
okay,
Now if we 9-3 and lost three conference games, we're not going.
Fuck.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
okay. I got you. I got you.
Hell yeah, huh?
That's just like okay. Now but that's our conference because I can't say that's what it's going to be for the SEC. There's going to be a 9-3 because, bro, have you seen their schedules?
Hold on. So you
They
don't think it's going to be a 3-loss team in the Big 12?
hell no, ain't no way, ain't no way. You
Why not?
losing three games and you get
It's
into
a
the
lot of
conference
teams
championship.
well, I think it's a lot of teams that's similar and a lot of the teams play each other.
So
I guess
So
so
I do
last year,
definitely, I think definitely there's going to be a 2-loss team, 100%.
now the
yeah.
100%.
SEC is
So
different.
there was three. There were three teams last year in the Big 12 that was 10-2.
What you just
Oklahoma
said,
State was
Pop?
one of
No,
them.
I think it was only two.
I said
Oh, yeah, it might be
Arizona got a
two.
cakewalk schedule.
Oh, that's the
Oh
schedule
yeah, I
after
saw.
that
Yeah,
stretch.
man.
Yeah, they should cakewalk.
But y'all
And
got to
Yeah, I think
understand,
we the
Oklahoma
hardest
Arizona
State.
has a
game.
whole new coach, whole new coordinator. So they're gonna struggle, bro. It's not gonna be no easy feat for
Yeah,
them. Like
Arizona's
people,
not going to be good, bro.
Nah,
Hell no.
they're not gonna be good, bro. They're
man,
not gonna be good.
man, a lot of they players ain't really leave though, so they might
It's
be
not
all
about
right.
the listen.
Man.
If you like really know,
You just said it's not about the players.
I'm not saying it's not about the players, but I'm saying that you got a whole new system to learn. And Noah okay. We just didn't have a lot of film on Noah. He came out of nowhere with that. And if we want to be honest, he just really backed up and
We
threw the
got a
ball
whole
two
new
backwards
system to
twice.
learn.
But it's not the same. Like it's different because Pat was already there. You see what I'm
Pat was
saying?
already
Like
there, and
I'm
we
talking
didn't
about
lose the head
defense.
coach.
I'm talking about defense.
We
yeah,
didn't.
but defense, you playing a 4-2-5. That's like probably one of the like. Come on now, if you've been in college football, you should know how to
Just
play
my
defense.
go
It's
back
not
one
like defense
time,
is
bro.
hard to learn.
So you know what offense Arizona's running?
We check that back.
I don't know what they're running, but I can tell you that they got a new coordinator.
So how you know they're not running nothing similar to last year?
I highly doubt it, though.
I mean, even if they did last year, they only won by 3 when in the last segment. So.
We gonna smoke them niggas, man. I don't see what you showing that shit, bro.
Even though we don't play West Virginia,
I can say they got an easy schedule. We not the only team they verse. They can go win out some other games and then still have one loss.
All right, so who do they play? Who do they play? Somebody check real quick. I'm on my phone. Who do they play in the Big 12? Somebody look real quick. Hold on. Let's get the schedule real quick before we move on.
Let's break that shit down game by game, because I don't see them niggas ain't like that, bro.
They barely beat us last year, and that team was, you know.
Who Google working today?
Oh, I can pull it up real quick.
Yeah, pull it up.
Yeah, play schedule up. Because when I seen that shit,
I don't
like
disagree with what Flock's saying, but I just don't think that they're gonna be all that regardless.
Yeah, I know exactly what he talking about. Besides us, I just want to see it.
Yeah, I want to see who they play in. You know, the Big 12 schedule at least.
JR, what's up, my boy? JR Boss, big
shout
out.
Check out Arizona.
Arizona.
Yes, Arizona joint. Let's just see real quick. Hey, Flock, we might slam that one. We might stick to that wave too. You heard me for that.
I say that.
Yeah, because that was nasty work. I ain't whistling. I'm not playing with niggas no more. That's over with. Let me see. Q Dog, what's up with you?
Hey, but Sco, you know what? I say like this to people that say, people that say that CU can't go 10-2. It's not impossible, bro. Like I'll give you an example. Like Tulane went 12-2 2 years in a row. You know what they were prior to that? They were 2-10, dude. So it's not impossible, bro.
Let me pull up the Arizona.
He said you get a bye week after the 3 games. Motivate, who you beefing with down there, man?
Motivated State starting shit, man.
Motivated. What's going on with Georgia, man?
Oh yeah, he a Georgia fan, right?
Yeah, talking all that, man. What's going on with them boys over there, man?
Check down Becky.
Arizona schedule. Let's see. 24.
What's up with y'all check down quarterback out there, man?
So they played New Mexico.
Yeah.
They played Northern Arizona, Kansas State.
That's a loss.
Utah.
That's a loss. Flock, what is we talking about?
Texas Tech.
That's a loss.
BYU.
You can't get spoiled as you put them 3 losses like that.
They could beat BYU.
You say Utah was bad.
Lost.
You cannot do that. You cannot do that.
Wait. Hold on.
That's why you gotta
you can't do that.
You know what? Now let me say this though. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, Flock is normally the fact check man. You ain't checked that schedule right, bro. Finish that.
I didn't check that schedule,
bro.
Hold on. Start over again.
No, they could beat BYU though. Come on now.
K-State. All right, K-State a hard one.
Flock. You don't have to explain. We got the schedule. Let's go, Flock.
Yeah, keep going.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Their first game is New Mexico. Second game is gonna be It's gonna be Northern Arizona.
So
the third game is against Kansas State.
Lost.
They home or away?
Hold up. They don't even matter.
I believe it's a away game.
Oh my God. You wanted that?
Okay.
Good.
The fourth game is going to be Utah.
2-2.
Texas Tech is going to be next. BYU. Then we got them in October. Then they play West Virginia. West Virginia's a good team. UCF, Houston.
Hold up,
TC.
My bad.
I'm sorry.
I ain't want you to Western that because I lost count. You said we already had them 2-2. We already said the BYU game, Texas Tech after that, right? Then you said they play us.
No, so Texas Tech is that before BYU. Then
got you. Now they play BYU and then we next, right?
Right.
Lost.
Then
Go ahead.
and then West Virginia, which I think
Lost.
they're gonna lose. UCF is next.
You said UCF?
UCF is next after West Virginia. That's a 50-50 game. I got Houston is after UCF. TCU is next.
Loss.
Arizona is the last game of the season.
TCU a loss?
Loss.
TCU?
TCU.
How is that a loss?
What did you not
I'm bullshit. I'm bullshit.
Who TCU brought in? Who the hell TCU brought in for the?
Yo, hold up, Flock. Let me just say this real quick, right? I'm gonna let you rock, my boy. This is why when we say something on here, you gotta fact check. That schedule is not like, bro. What did you see?
That schedule, bro. You can't say Utah ass and reverse them, and then Utah gonna be the goats when they verse.
All right, listen. Even if we give you TCU, Flock, West Virginia, Texas Tech, who else?
West Virginia 50-50 game. Texas Tech a 50-50 game.
Utah
50-50.
What?
50-50.
No, that's not a 50-50 game. That's not a 50-50 game. I don't think so, bro.
Hey, Flock, where's it at?
Where the Utah game at? Orangey.
It's gonna be at Utah. September 28th.
Flock, just stop asking that.
Nah, they can.
Yeah, just stop.
They losing now.
I can't see how they gonna have this big ass drop off and all these teams gonna kill them.
Hey, Flock, I'll put it this way, Flock. I'll put it this way. They got an easier schedule than Colorado do.
For sure.
I'll
put it that way.
Maybe so. You right.
For sure.
Maybe so. I don't know. Wait a minute. I think it's about even if you ask me, but hey, I could be wrong.
Nah.
Let me take a look.
That shit ain't you.
Say he gonna lose to and more.
No,
they don't got an Oklahoma State and none of them on their joint. We play
I'm back.
Yeah, they don't got
I'm back, fellas.
See you.
I had to take care of my old lady right quick.
Nah, you good, my boy. Hell yeah.
What
I guess you got a point. Yeah, I guess we do have a tougher schedule.
Hell yeah, Get what I'm saying? When you think about it, for real.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Yeah,
even the tough games that you mentioned, we got them and more.
Yeah, especially towards the end, bro. We got Kansas, then Oklahoma State. Like,
right.
Especially towards the end, man. We got a heart.
Our last 4 games is Utah, Kansas, Oklahoma State. I'm sorry, Texas Tech, Utah, Kansas, and Oklahoma State.
That's heavy, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, Ken, we dog walking everything, man. Don't even.
I keep trying to tell him though, man. Keep trying to tell him, man.
We dog walking everything.
And we 2 on the road on the last 4 games. We 2 on the road and 2 at home.
So how we feeling about what's the name now? Can't even count Arizona, bro. I'm dead serious. Keep it on.
I fight they still gonna be decent. I fight they still gonna be decent.
You know what's gonna help us out? Them 2 bye weeks in between. That's gonna be very critical.
That's gonna be the help.
Speaking of rest, bro. You know what I mean?
I got them still being decent.
Would you have rather had the bye week then going to K-State or played them straight off the back of UCF?
That's kind of hard to call because you don't know what type of injuries and tweaks you're gonna have. So you might need that, or you might not need it. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I mean? Well, that work in the opposite way.
Yeah, it's a good and bad thing.
It's a good thing we got depth this year.
We already rolling hot. Say we already rolling hot. We coming off the what's the name? The Central Florida game. I would want to just play them right then and there, like while we roll. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how I looked at it, for sure. But the bye week could help too. Hell yeah, because we already been in that move.
It's a good thing we got depth though, man. Because even if there are some tweaks or whatever, at least we got all right, next man up. Last year, man, we was fucked after that. Yo, after Trump, I'm about to say Trump. After Travis Hunter got hit, man, that kind of fucked us up too.
Right. Hell yeah.
Kansas they got a tough schedule, but they don't have one tougher than us. Kansas State is one of them. But their toughest games come in the middle of their season, so they're gonna have at least 3 losses before they even they're gonna have at least 3. I can see up front. Kansas State. So it's gonna be a lot of teams like 9 and at least 3 losses.
We got to steamroll through that, especially from the beginning. We
And
can't
see, that's
even
why I
play
said it's
them.
gonna be some teams with 3 losses, bro. Because it's all the top teams. They play each other,
Yeah.
so somebody got to lose.
Yeah.
So it's just gonna be what it is.
Right. That's a fact too, Dad, for sure.
Hey, no
We
cap,
need
Utah got
to
the
make it
fakest
through.
schedule ever, bro.
We gotta beat them. We gotta take that
Utah
UCF
schedule cake,
and
bro.
Kansas State.
Utah schedule. Damn.
Utah. See.
That was a
What's
good point,
Utah
though,
shit?
Dad, for sure.
Yeah.
So
They come
Utah,
to us this year, right?
man,
They shit
Utah,
is
they
cake, bro.
got a nice little 1, 2, 3, 4. Their first 4 games is gonna be just light opponents. So Utah plays the first, South Utah, Baylor, Utah State. Then the toughest game is gonna be against Oklahoma State, and then they play Utah. I guess they're gonna be like a 3 games too. They
I
can
ain't play
possibly
Utah
lose 3
again.
Go
In
games.
ahead.
Utah.
Yeah. How Utah playing Utah?
Wait.
What's the schedule?
Utah State.
Nigga playing
What's the
NCAA.
schedule?
No,
He
Utah
playing
Utah
that
State.
college
versus you.
football 25.
No, so Utah plays Southern Utah, then they play Baylor, then they play against Utah State. And then
All right, keep going.
the next game after that is Utah and Oklahoma State. And then
Okay.
they play Arizona,
Okay.
and then they play Arizona State,
Mm.
TCU.
Mm.
Then they play Houston,
Mm.
BYU.
Mm.
Then they play us. They play Iowa
Okay.
State. I think they lose that game. So I think they probably had the best chance to be 10 and
Yeah,
2.
that schedule look light. Yeah, that
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
schedule
the
look
real
light.
light.
I don't got
yeah.
him at no 10 and
Utah.
2 though, but that schedule look light.
Hell
That's
no.
really like,
Hey,
damn.
Dino.
Hold up real
Their
quick.
schedule is sweet, bro.
Let's get the blessings and budget. Miss Rhonda. Big shout out to Miss Rhonda. Appreciate you, sis. She said Dylan said K-State has 2 players faster than him. Yeah, he's supposed to say that shit though, Miss Rhonda. You know that already.
He was.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
right with it. For sure.
Yeah, their schedule super light.
Yeah, I don't know if he would necessarily say they were faster than him.
Appreciate you
He
too,
was
Miss
he
Rhonda,
did
for
I
sure.
did hear him say they were sliding.
Go ahead, LTZ. Jonas, where you what's the name? Let me fix your mic too. He said something, you was scuba diving or something, Tease. Let me
Check
fix
out
you.
Texas Tech schedule.
Go ahead, Tease. Try to what's the name, bro?
No, I was saying I don't think he was necessarily saying they were faster than him, but I did hear him say he said they were sliding. They got two dudes that sliding over there.
Texas Tech shit
That
easy
freshman
too.
wide receiver that they brought in Brown, and it was somebody else.
Right.
This guy that says she don't think we can see UCF.
Huh?
He said she don't think we're ready for UCF.
No, I ain't even said nothing, Jonas, for a minute.
So this is the good thing about it. UCF is what, game 5?
Yeah.
So I mean,
Hey,
by that time we should know we should know what's going
We
on.
should be steamrolling by then.
Motivated and dedicated. Motivated and dedicated. I got my target on you, bro. Just let you know.
Oklahoma State
Nah, he
schedule.
definitely somebody you gotta watch.
Who you
I
watching
seen
that?
him.
Oklahoma State schedule, boy.
Light.
Oh, I don't know, man. They play Arkansas. They play some.
Arkansas is nasty.
We gotta we gotta see the rest of them joints too. We gonna bring
They
everybody
could,
down for
they could
sure.
put 40 points on Arkansas. It shouldn't be a problem.
Factory, what's up, my boy?
Yeah, I don't see Arkansas as a real threat no more.
Yeah, AACU, man. I see motivated be here, be everywhere, man. It ain't popping over there in Georgia. What's going on?
Yeah, he do. I seen him in some video down in the chat hating. dropping. He was hating on something that CU got him on the player. He said something silly.
I got
I just laughed at him.
my scope lined up on him.
Yeah, he be hating that nigga, but come over here and say little like, hey, he's a clown, man.
You can
Nah,
start
he
hating on
just got an
Juju.
adverse.
You can start
Yeah.
hating on Juju being a commit.
Oh yeah, he coming. Man, he definitely for sure coming.
Look, man, I
No
don't get hung up
bucket.
on them niggas, man. When they sign, man, then I'm gonna be like, all right, whatever. But
Right.
right now, man, I ain't jumping for Juju, man. Fuck that.
UCF schedule. Yeah, you tripping
Yeah, hell yeah. Kev, you is wild.
for sure.
All right, y'all. We
Hell
on
Okay,
yeah.
you
the
on your own.
Yeah,
Let's see,
please don't
Professor.
do
That's
it.
your own
You
opinion.
wildin' for sure.
Yeah.
Professor
Yeah,
say
You
he ain't
trying to
playing
call
with
us
that's
out?
your
y'all
own
boys,
Good.
opinion,
man.
man.
But
Oklahoma
Professor say he
State, you
ain't
said
playing
they
with
schedule
y'all.
what? Dad, where the hell is you at, Dad?
He say he ain't playing with y'all boys, man.
y'all
Hey,
niggas,
look,
man.
He
He
looked
give
like
me
he
that.
got
Adirondack.
somebody.
He
He
give me
looked
that
like he got
Bucky Coach
somebody in his
Prime view.
target.
He give me that Bucky Coach
UCF
Prime
schedule
view,
is
man.
sweet.
Okay, Dad.
I made it to my destination safe and sound, man.
Oh wow, that's cool. That's what's up, my boy.
Good work, my dog.
That boy Dave say he on Prime Estates.
Hey yo, who else joint was in question? Hey Fly, you brought up a wave with that one for real. Cause now I gotta start checking all these joints. Cause it's gonna mean something at
Listen,
the end.
everybody's
Let's do
schedule is
UCF,
a little
man.
bit
Let's do
slack,
UCF,
bro. I
Let's
ain't
man.
do
gonna lie.
let's do
Since
UCF. What they
let's
got,
do
man?
UCF
UCF,
shit
man.
slack. I got theirs. That shit slack.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
bro.
don't
They,
see
they
no
show
heavy
them
hitters
folks
on their
slack.
shit at all?
Bro, I don't.
Let's go read that thing off, man. Let's know who on they shit, man.
Damn, so why they give us this shit, man? That's crazy, dude. Everybody shit sound alike. That's crazy.
What happened? Oh, the schedules?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
should
hell
like
yeah.
next year though.
Read off the games, bro.
The following year, the shit I should like in 25, 26 schedule. That one's
Yeah,
like, man,
I'd have took that shit this year for sure, kid. You heard me? On
anything.
what's the name? We gonna get it how we live though. Just I hope
Warren
they
G, read
respect
off
the
that
course.
UCF schedule
can't
for
read it
us.
off because it
Hey,
mutes my mic
you,
when I leave off
you
the shit.
before you
Yeah, I
read it
think
off,
Warren
I
G
got them.
was able
I
to
got
read
them
it
going
off.
7-5.
I know
I
they
get it.
got New
Well,
Hampshire. They got New
Yeah,
Hampshire.
New
yeah,
They got
Hampshire.
yeah. That's a dub. They got Sam Houston. That's a dub. They got TCU, and that might be a game. Hold up.
Who we talking about? UCF, right?
yep, yep.
Yeah, he just said Nebraska.
You got New Hampshire, Sam Houston,
What?
TCU,
TCU.
Colorado, Florida Gators. I think they lose that game. I'm sorry, Cincinnati, Iowa State, BYU, Arizona, Arizona State, West Virginia, Utah. No, they gonna lose some games there, man. They gonna lose like 4 games.
I mean, it's depending on how good Arizona is and how good Iowa State is to me.
I said they're going 7-5. That was my
And
prediction.
West Virginia. West Virginia, one of them wishy-washy teams too, man.
No,
No, they're
they
not.
look
No,
good. I
no.
just don't know how much they lost. They
West
look
Virginia
good.
is tight. Yeah, West Virginia
Yeah,
is
they
tight.
good, bro.
Who West Virginia lose to last year?
I'm
Hey,
finna
but
check that out now.
that Florida game is at home for Florida. They're not going in that motherfucker beating them, bro.
Man, hell no. That's a L for sure.
Who they got? Who Florida got starting? They got the freshman starting, Lagway? Or they got another QB?
They
I
better.
didn't I didn't even check they shit far as
They better.
West Virginia tight. They've been winning against some
Yeah,
good
West Virginia
teams too.
decent, bro.
that Miami gonna have a tough game versus Florida too. That's the opening game. A lot of niggas are sleeping on Florida for sure.
Florida. They're not sleeping on Florida, bro. Florida got a hell of a schedule.
Florida be getting stomped on, man. Florida be getting stomped on.
Bro, Florida's schedule is ridiculous. They might have the hardest schedule in college football, bro.
Nah, we know that. I'm talking about them teams that, like the ones we just mentioned. See, you don't got Central Florida going in and beating them, like you just said.
Nah, they could. They might beat them. But...
Hell no, man. Y'all must
hell
Florida be getting stomped on lately. Florida be getting stomped on.
Hey, Flock, that's a good question, though.
Florida be getting stomped.
Hey, Flock, that's a good question. That's a question. You think
almost beat LSU? What are we talking about?
Nah, but here's the thing, though.
LSU is getting stomped this year too.
Man, come on now, y'all.
Florida lost to Florida State with the backup QB.
Let Kev go ahead. Kev go ahead real quick. Go ahead, Kev.
Now I was gonna ask. You think Bill Napier? You think his job on the line
for Florida?
Hell
Bill Napier, the coach, right?
Hell yeah.
You remember
this nigga been asked for like 2-3 seasons.
Put that shit back out there, but you heard
talking about Bill on the hot seat.
That it might be open.
Yeah.
Yeah. I believe so.
Yeah, you got 4 games,
I confirm
bro.
that. Yeah. I just wanted to confirm that, man. And probably Cristobal too.
I don't know about that.
Cristobal out of there.
He out of there, right? See?
Yeah. Yeah, but that's gonna be what's the name? Central Florida. That's gonna be tough right there, though. Flop. You think you got Florida beating Florida? That's crazy.
Remember, Florida lost hella players too.
That's a homecoming game, Connor.
Yeah, they might beat Florida. I can't cap. They might beat Florida at rock bottom right now.
Fly, you must got these motherfuckers just good. Like you think they good.
Nah. I just got Florida so ass. I can't cap. I got Florida ass. Yeah.
I got you now. It's just more so you got Florida ass.
Yeah, I think Florida ass.
Yeah, Florida ass and they what's name? They conference, bro.
Nah, I got them ass now. Like not even conference no more. Like if they go to the ACC, I got them being ass too. Yeah.
So Florida, so West Virginia won 8 games last year.
What we talking about, Flop?
Hey, go look at K-State.
Who they lost to?
That shit is not sweet,
boy. Who did they lose to, Warren G?
Go look at K-State schedule.
They lost to Pittsburgh.
They lost to Pitt?
No, I'm sorry. I take that back. They lost to.
I was about to say.
They lost to Houston, Oklahoma State.
They lost to Houston?
Yep. They lost to Oklahoma at the time that Oklahoma was there.
Yeah, Oklahoma was alright.
Hey, I want y'all to call out K-State schedule, boy. Them niggas finna lose.
Hold on, what was Warren G? What was the 4th loss?
I'm sorry. They lost to Penn State.
Oh, they lost to Penn State too?
Yeah, they lost to Penn State. That was their very first game.
Okay.
They lost to Houston, Oklahoma State. That's 3, right? And I think they lost one more. They lost one
Oklahoma.
more. Yeah, Oklahoma at the time.
That was 3 games you probably thought they was gonna lose anyway.
And who's some of their notable wins?
Well, what's the name? I just had to hit them losses. We could do that all
day.
Who
you talking about?
What's
West Virginia?
What's the name? West
Virginia.
What's K-State? What's the name? No, what's the name? Like that's
the
somebody we
schedule.
got to play for sure.
Oh yeah, go look at that shit. They got some games on there.
So their first game is Penn State again. They play Albany. I think that's Albany, New York. I'm assuming. They play Pittsburgh. They play Kansas. They play Oklahoma State. They play Iowa State. They play Kansas State. They play Arizona, Cincinnati, Baylor, UCF, and Texas Tech. That's their last game.
Bruh. They got a schedule, boy.
Yep.
Jonas on your eyes too. He said, "Jonas,
Yeah, nah, I'm gonna say this right here. If we lose to Florida, then we got something to worry about. Then y'all might as well get all that 8-4 stuff out of here and all that. That's a fact.
Who?
The niggas is ass.
Who you talking about?
Jonas said Florida will beat CU because I said Florida ass. I said if we lose to Florida, then we not an 8-4 team.
Is he talking about UCF or is he talking about the Gators?
No, Florida, the Gators. The Gators.
What?
We don't play Florida. We don't even play them. So
Yeah, that's just
nah. It's just because I said they ass. It's just because I said they ass.
Yeah, that's what he basically was. He basically saying that UCF that can't beat no damn Florida, man.
Nah, UCF ain't.
Nah, I think they can beat them.
Hell no.
I got them beating it. Okay.
Yeah, you tripping.
Hey, the good thing is they got to go play it on the field. So when that time come up, you're gonna see who tripping.
Well, I don't know, man. Like I say, if Lagway's the quarterback, bro, it's a problem.
That if they beat us, then what's you down there?
You don't even look at teams like Cincinnati's schedule because they were the bottom half of the conference. You know,
they ain't about to do nothing crazy like that. Anyway, we got to look at the ones that got a chance of taking that.
So somebody look up Kansas schedule. I be hearing all they talk about Kansas. Look up Kansas schedule.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. Look at Kansas Jayhawks right quick. Let me see what they got.
So hold on. You saying we able to beat Utah, but we can't beat Florida? When Utah played Florida, they crushed them boys. Didn't they beat them boys?
Okay.
Didn't Utah beat Florida when they played?
Now Kansas look like they got a nice little schedule at the beginning.
Jonas sound like Kamani gonna get 2 picks.
I got Kamani rated 86, boy.
So
I know y'all heard about that little.
That's crazy.
Read that little
I ain't hear about that. That's crazy.
So I guess it's still Coach Prime fault though.
Right.
So Kansas Jayhawks play Lindenwood their first game. Second game is Illinois. Third game is UNLV. Fourth game is
the go-go offense.
West Virginia. Fifth game TCU. Arizona State. Houston. Then they play Kansas State. Then they play Iowa State.
That shit slouch, bro.
And yeah, you see that, right? BYU. And then they play us. And the last game is against Baylor.
Damn.
They got layups, dude. What the fuck?
Bro, that's why that's one of them shits we gotta cook them niggas for sure.
Damn. And I got us losing against them because I think they'll have more of a game plan for us.
That game is at Arrowhead too, ain't it?
Yep.
So it's a neutral site. They won't have home field advantage. I don't know if they beating us, bro.
Nah, they gonna beat Kansas. I'm gonna tell you one thing. Just run Michael Welsh right by Jacoby Bryant. Cause that dude trash. I
don't know if people really know this, but if y'all go watch his film, bro, he ain't all that, bro. Like they be trying to make it seem like the other corner number 3 is nicer to me.
Jacoby Bryant, just run Dallin Hayden right by him, right on his side. That's all you gotta do all game long. Dude can't tackle, don't want to tackle. He don't like he can cover and press, but in man-to-man coverage and in cover 2, just all I say, hey, you run the ball that game.
I can't lie. I seen Buddy hit stick somebody on his film.
He hit people when they ain't looking.
To me.
He hit people when they ain't looking.
He rocked Buddy and took the fumble to the house.
I tell you what. Let me email you his film, dude.
They have a big defensive receiver.
The nigga hit people when they not looking, bro. That's when
that's their fault.
Based on a few teams that we went over, wouldn't you say that the Big 12 is open for anybody to make the championship?
Like a great big pussy just waiting to get fucked.
It's up in the air.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's open. I don't think it's any clear cut for anybody.
That's why I just said we just got to get in there and get busy. It ain't like there's no dominant teams in there, bro.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying? The shit is open. We been said that though.
Yeah, all they do is beat up on each other. So
right.
Exactly.
That's why niggas mention show us you can stop that running
and
little
and
early
but
dog. Cause we got something that stands out over all them other teams, bro. And that's
and
you know
like
who that is.
and like people want to say that our defensive coordinators are not being the first time and being a disadvantage. It's also an advantage to us as well because other teams
Yeah,
can't
because
scheme for us. Other teams can't really plan for us because they don't know what we're gonna do.
yeah.
hey
That's
Warren,
why.
I'm gonna say this. Go ahead, my
I
bad.
always say one thing. I think defense is way easier to learn, and it comes down to how do you adjust to an offense, bro. Like in reality.
Hey, Sco, check this out. I said that too at first. Like, what does this do, Robert Livingston gonna do, man? But honestly, he got all those defensive minds around him. I don't see him failing, man. I
Nah,
really
me
don't.
neither. I like the fact that he blitzed a lot on third down. That's my
Yeah,
and he played man a lot.
yeah.
I'm with all that.
He got defensive minds around him. He got Danzy. He got Prime, of course. Like he got Mathis. He got defensive
I like
people
the fact that he
around him.
blitzes his corners a lot.
Yeah. I don't see him failing. They'll be backing
See,
him
when
up.
he first got hired, I started looking at, his philosophy. When he first got hired, I just took a look at like what he's known to do. He's a heavy third down blitzer, a heavy third down
Mm-hmm.
corner blitzer, and he plays a lot of man. You have to have corners and DBs to do that. And I think we got the perfect amount. All we gotta do is stay healthy, y'all. That's what it comes down to, man.
Yeah.
Right.
But now you
We
ain't
can
got to
stay
worry about it
healthy.
with. But now you ain't got to worry about it as much, especially with Travis Hunter, because like I said, man, we didn't have that depth last year. Now we got the depth on every position. Like I think we're gonna be good.
Hey, shout out to my dog, Demarion Davis. That was a good point too, East, because I heard you too, bro. He just said NFL great defensive minds recommended Livingston as well.
Yeah.
Which we
Yeah.
know one off top, and that was
Mike
what's his
Zimmer.
name? Bro, you know what I'm talking about. Cincinnati.
Yeah. And Mike Zimmer recommended him. So
Mike Zimmer,
right.
yeah.
Mike and what's bro?
Not to mention, he called his
Pac-Man,
extra
Pac-Man,
son,
you know he dropped
Pac-Man,
too.
and got the rundown.
Right. Oh yeah, that was a good point.
Speaking of Pac-Man, I hope his son comes to Colorado.
How old is his son?
How old is he?
Chris Henry. His son is Chris Henry.
How old is he?
Talking about Chris Henry's son. Yeah, that's Chris Henry's son.
Yeah, but that's Pac-Man's adopted
I think he committed to Ohio State. I don't
think he committed yet.
No, I think he did.
That don't mean shit, man. They're jumping.
That should have switched
that
too.
commitment shit don't. That's why I said I don't even trust Juju committing, bro. We go snatch a quarterback right out the portal, man.
No, I'm gonna tell you, Juju commitment will be. Let's just use your context clues, bro. It'll be legendary. That's all I can say.
You know they what's
Hey,
name? You gonna have some people feeling like that off of them other recruits and how it went, but everybody gonna have their own opinion on it. That boy coming, man.
Yeah, that boy coming. He coming.
He definitely committed to Ohio State.
Yeah, he said he's committed to Ohio State, number one player in the country. You know they wide receiver U. So he wide receiver.
Went there.
Yeah, you know they wide receiver U. Yeah, Ohio State.
A lot of big names in that portal next year.
Nah, they wide receiver U.
I thought they were more like running backs. So you got Ezekiel Elliott.
Nah,
I mean, I will say they haven't missed on a running back.
They wide receiver U. You said they haven't missed on a running back before.
Though Antonio Pittman.
Got to think back though, East Coast.
Antonio Pittman was trash in the NFL.
Yeah,
we talking
college though. Yeah.
No, you get wide receiver U when you dominate the NFL. Also, that's what makes you wide receiver U.
I get what you're saying.
How much wide receiver they got in the NFL?
I see what you're saying. Okay.
So who is DBU right now?
DBU. I think LSU is DBU too, right?
Hell
yeah.
LSU has some DBs.
I
I'm
think
talking
at
about
LSU
one
as
has
of
some
point they
recent.
decent
was.
DBs. Alabama,
Yeah, as of recent, though,
LSU.
I'm saying.
Yeah, LSU got some nice DBs.
Nah, because you
Yeah,
got Tyrann Matthews. You got
yeah, we
what's
know about
bruh
him
from
already.
Houston?
That's what I said.
What's bruh
Y'all
from the
still labeling
Texans?
them that?
What's bruh from the Texans? What's bruh from the Texans name? He from LSU. Number 24. I can't get his name right now, but he part of LSU. Then you got Patrick Peterson. So yeah, they one of the teams too.
You talking about
Patrick
Darius
Peterson.
Springer?
Yeah, that was heavy
Do
right
you
there.
see Colorado being in that name for the DBU eventually?
Man, that
They got
shit,
to
that's
keep
gonna
bringing
be
in
hard to
DBs.
stop with that shit. He just
Yeah,
ran down. Oh,
you gotta basically keep bringing in DBs. That's good, and then that's how you
gotta be
become a
level,
position
next
U,
level too.
basically.
Right.
Like wide receiver U will be like Ohio State, Alabama, LSU. Them like type wide receiver U type schools and shit.
So who you gonna get a running back? Who would you label running back you to?
I
Running
want to
back
say
U. All
Ohio
right, so
State
you
while you
got schools
playing.
like now
That's what
I
I'm
say
trying to
like
tell him, man.
maybe like
Like, yo,
Penn
Ohio
State,
State got running backs too.
Miami. Miami had a lot of running backs come out.
Give
And
me
Penn
two
State
running
had a
backs
lot of
from
running
Penn
backs
State.
come out.
I wouldn't even say that. Like
Miami has
Miami
tight
ain't
ends coming
really.
out too.
Hold on, I can't. It's mad at y'all. One by one for real talk. I
You
want
you got it.
Go ahead, Kev, and then we'll go to. I heard Flop.
No,
Go
I'm
ahead,
saying I
Kev.
just said Miami got tight ends too. They had that's kind of tight end university as well.
Right.
Nah, tight end U is kind of like Iowa. Iowa got a lot of tight ends, so they call them like tight end U.
Where did Aaron
Rutgers
Hernandez
got
go?
nice DBs too, though. I forgot about them.
Aaron Hernandez went to Florida.
Hernandez went to Florida.
I mean, not Aaron Hernandez. Shit. No, it's another tight end it was a tight end that came out of
Who
there.
you talking about? Shockey? You talking about
Yeah.
Shockey?
No,
You talking about Kellen Winslow?
He talking
I
about
think
the
he's talking
one
about
for the
Shockey,
Browns.
Kellen Winslow, or Olsen, Greg Olsen.
Bro, he's
Shocky's
talking about
one of them.
He's talking about the tight end for the Browns, bro.
Oh,
I know who you
Naduko?
talking about. I can't. Who?
Naduko, I think his name is something like that.
Yeah, it's some weird ass name. I forgot.
The one that burnt his face up. Yeah. But you got to think of the tight ends
I know
before
you talking
him.
about. I know you talking
Kellen
about
Winslow.
Black dude.
Yeah, you got to think of the tight ends before him. Kellen Winslow Jr., Jeremy Shockey, Greg Olsen, them also tight ends too.
Who's QBU?
Yeah, see, they basically just said running back. You got to get out. See, they shooting Georgia too. It was a lot of good running backs.
Yeah, Georgia also.
Yeah.
Georgia also. Yeah, Georgia running back you.
Georgia
running back you.
Yeah,
Didn't
Georgia
Terrell
running back
Davis come out of there?
You got Terrell Davis, Todd Gurley. What's bro from the Browns? No Sean Marino. What's bro from the Browns that got injured? Nick Chubb, Sony Michel.
Sony Michel, yeah.
All them type dudes. Yeah.
Shout out to Sony Michel. That's a Patriots guy.
Mm-hmm.
Drafted him.
Right.
Hey, what happened to him? Shit,
Bill, that money.
Now he retired.
They traded him.
I think he retired. And he retired.
He retired because he got traded, didn't he?
I think so.
Yeah, he was on the Rams for a little bit.
He got a ring with us though.
Yeah, he got a ring with us. I was so hurt for Randy Moss.
Yeah, see, they saying
that was cold.
they saying Iowa that tight end. Iowa definitely breed tight ends. They definitely breed tight ends.
That was crazy work for Moss, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was the other one you just brought up? I like that. What's the name right there for sure?
Like linebacker U, I think they call it Penn State. Don't they call it Penn State linebacker U? I think they call it Penn State linebacker U.
I don't know, because linebacker, the type of linebackers has changed in the last couple of years, so I don't know. It's hard for me to call it linebacker U because now they got these prototype linebackers, hybrid linebackers.
Known for running back. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, they got running backs also. That's what I said earlier. They had some good running backs, and then they had some good linebackers. Paul Posluszny, Sean Lee, LeVar Arrington, Micah Parsons.
So what? Who's O-line
like that?
then? Alabama?
Nah.
Is it that? Nah.
Iowa actually produced good linemen.
Yeah, they do produce some good O linemen.
And
you gonna
can't forget about.
But I ain't gonna call them. I ain't gonna call them O line U. I ain't gonna call them O line U.
Georgia got to be D line U.
They gotta be Alabama. Alabama gotta be up there. Then what?
They got to be up there, bro.
Got drafted.
I pulled the chicken out just to pull it out.
Okay, so you got to give Georgia D line U for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Is they D line U?
No,
That's about it.
Offensive line, I
Who
don't
the
know
Eagles
Dino
defense?
for offensive line.
Notre Dame, y'all, offensive
Bro, I
line.
can't think of a year where them niggas ain't had good
Oh yeah,
offensive
Notre
line.
Dame is they have some good offensive
Who they had
linemen
from
Yeah.
coming
over there
out
in
of
Notre
there.
Dame?
Bro,
The guy that
the
just
coach
left.
center came from Notre Dame.
Yeah.
Saturday?
Say that again, Will.
Not Saturday. No, he don't even play center. He play like guard or something. My bad.
J-Dot said
I
Ohio
think
State is D line you, but I don't think. Nah, I don't know if
Nah,
Ohio
bro. I'm
State D
telling you, it's
line you,
got to be Georgia, bro.
because Ohio
Yeah.
State only really had what, the Bosa's, and then they got what's the name? What's the brother that got released from Washington that they
So
didn't
does it
pick back
count
up? Young.
if you produce first rounders, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what we count. We're not counting your success in the league. We just counting first rounders, right?
I mean, not even his first round. If they play good in the league, then you kind of got to chuck them up. You kind of got to chuck them up to like they got
Well, then you
trained
got to
good
give it
out of
to
that
Georgia
school
for
at
the
that
D line
position.
then, because all them boys raw.
What J
But
Dot
you
just
know
said.
what school I didn't hear for none of this stuff? I didn't hear USC anywhere.
Hey,
That's
let me
because
ask y'all
USC.
this, right? Hey, can I ask y'all this? Because I was listening to this channel, right? You think Lincoln Riley really be developing them quarterbacks?
Yo, man, that
Nope.
conversation right
Nope.
there.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm not even about. We ain't even
Nope.
gonna do that one. Okay? We
Nope.
saw nigga. That shit was crazy.
Nope. I don't.
I don't neither,
Yeah,
but
nah, J Dot.
Because
I ain't putting
I just needed
them for running back
verification.
or
That's
wide
all I
receiver either.
need.
can I say this real quick, and I think y'all might agree with me. Like, if I'm TC and I'm watching how you so-called develop Caleb Williams, bro, he didn't even act professional. Like the way he was moving, he was doing whatever he wanted to. There was no structure. Like, as a parent, I'm cool with my kid being up. Like, where's the accountability? Like, I don't know, bro. I don't believe him, bro.
I
I
can't
think
run.
that it's all hype.
Miami might be safe to you. They might be safe to you, Miami.
Safety
They're gonna
who?
have some good
What you think about
safeties.
Ed Reed?
Yeah. Ed Reed, Sean
You said who?
Taylor,
Sean Taylor, yep.
You said Miami, right?
Brandon Merriweather, Kenny
Yeah, Miami
Phillips,
easily.
and then I guess you can mix Antrell Roll in that. He changed the
man,
safety when he went to the league.
and then
Well, if
as
that's
of
the case, then
recent,
we might as well make
as of
Miami linebacker you.
as of recent, you got Cam Kitchens that came out of there.
Hey
Yeah,
y'all,
they
how
could
y'all
do
doing?
some safeties.
Parlay. What's up, my boy?
Probably what up?
What's good?
What's up,
What's good?
Pilot?
What's
Yeah,
good?
man. Yeah,
What's
all right.
Good with
good?
it.
Salute.
That nigga Lincoln Riley some trash, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
They
Are we
say he
still
on his
trying to
way
They
fight
to
done,
about
NFL.
they done had that
Riley?
motherfucking conversation all over the internet, Scoop, for sure.
Are we
Done
still
with
talking
that
about the
shit.
Lincoln Riley
Yeah, we done with
conversation?
that shit. We ain't about to do that. I'm tired of hearing that shit. That shit been everywhere, bro.
Hey,
Yeah.
Dino, man,
Because
I
at
just
this
wanted
point
some
right now, it
verification.
ain't.
That's all.
Remember, that shit ain't gonna help us or hurt us. Having that conference for real.
But
Yeah,
but but let's if we be real, Juju would be Coach Prime's first official like developmental quarterback who he's going to develop and all that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know,
Well,
man.
why wouldn't his son be that though?
I mean,
But
I guess you
Uh,
could say
uh,
that, yeah, but it's like it's his son. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna give him
uh,
the credit for that. You know what I'm saying?
oh,
Like they
okay,
not.
I get you. I get you from that point. When you break it down
Right.
like
hold
that,
on.
I understand it.
see, but when we're talking about development, we gotta figure out like what exactly are we talking about? Like because there's some coaches, all they do is as far as development is maybe to change your mechanics, increase your ability to be more aware of the game or your understanding of the game. Um, so like what are you guys saying is development?
Bro, I ain't
I would have
If
to
saying
say
shit.
all that stuff goes into
I don't
play,
even
like
care
the
about that kind of.
mechanics and you know, like how you think outside the box. You know what I'm saying? Like the X's and O's parts matters
Fuck
and all that.
crazy. This nigga fuck crazy.
yeah,
That
I,
what's
I
the name joint is crazy. He said, now look, they pushback was he did develop too. Well, he damn sure did. But Jonas, you know they just gonna push back on it because it's his son.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, they're
why.
not gonna
That's
give him
why I
credit for
don't be
that. That's
getting
what I'm
into
saying. Like,
them conversations. Because how the fuck could you say he started out with his father? So who the fuck else developed him?
Yeah, they're not gonna give him that credit, but we all know.
It's like that. That's why I don't like having that combo. That shit is like throwing a grenade. They just start saying some wild shit. Bro. That's why I don't never have it. That boy been
Like
with
it's
him since
weird when
a
they do that
kid.
shit. Like he wasn't there.
Yeah, what the hell are you talking about?
You know,
He said, what was that last joint you touched on, Fly? I saw somebody else drop something down there for sure.
414J said Wisconsin got that O line. They do got a They might be running back you too though. They might be running back you too. They got some good running backs too. No cap.
Yeah,
they might be part of that
history.
too.
Yeah, Wisconsin is known for
And then
running.
Common Sense Buff said, yeah, Ohio State is wide receiver U. Yeah, Ohio State got that a lot.
If that's the case, Rutgers did made some nice DBs too, though, like low key DBs that's just solid players in the league.
With the McCourties.
I like Rutgers
Bro,
DBs. We
yeah.
always grab Rutgers DBs.
The McCourties.
In New England.
Hey, yo, only reason you named them because they was on the bum ass Patriots, y'all. That's y'all.
Yeah.
Hold on, Dino. Yo, Dino.
Whoa,
we ain't gonna act like we ain't gonna act like. Look. We ain't gonna act like the 07 Rutgers team ain't have everybody on it though. The 07 Rutgers team had the McCourties.
Fly, you ain't gotta go with me on that. You know I'm a root for them. That's Jersey, man. I'm taking that.
But I can't lie. I was a West Virginia fan at the time.
Nah, chill. They ain't nothing personal.
I was a West Virginia fan at the time, so of course I seen Ray Rice, Brian Leonard, the McCourty twins.
We got
Kenny
one of
Britt,
the most slept on defenses in the NFL.
Right.
Oh, now we got the best. We got the top defense.
I'll say Alabama's DBU.
When healthy.
Right.
I don't know because Alabama DBs be going. Some of them went to the NFL and was looking ass.
But
terrible.
Alabama have put the most DBs in the league. Granted,
you still got to perform in the league, though. You still got to perform in the league, though. You still got to perform in the league. Yeah, you got to perform in the league. How we gonna brag about you? How we gonna brag about you? How we gonna brag about you getting developed right, and then you come to the next level and trash? We can't brag about you being part of DBU.
But the DB that played for the Ravens that went to Alabama, he is good, real good, bro.
Yeah. What DB? Oh, you talking about Humphreys?
Yeah,
Humphreys good. Yeah. Humphreys good.
He just injury prone, but other than that,
but look at people like hold on. Look at players like D. Milner, Drake Kirkpatrick, DeMarc Barons. There was a lot of niggas that came out there supposed to be stars and they ain't do shit in the league.
Yeah, but they're still in the league though.
Yeah, but you got to be successful.
You're in the league for what you did at the last level, though. You're in the league for what you did at the last level. You're in the league for what you did at the last level. We trying to see what you do at the top level. That's what makes you part of that DBU.
They've been in the league for a minute now, and they're still in the league. They're still on teams.
But are you successful? Is the question.
Drake Kirkpatrick ain't in the league no more. D. Milner not in the league no more. Mark Barron not in the league no more. What you talking about?
Let's see what you talking about. Flock. Who you talking about?
I thought you was talking about what's the dude that was on the Eagles?
Oh, you island, Polly. I thought you had that.
No, I just his name. He's on the Eagles.
Yo, Dino, you tried to throw a ball and he dropped it.
I just didn't know his name.
that nigga dropped it.
I'm not an Eagles fan.
Yo, he fumbled.
You gotta have that shit ready, man. You failed me, dog.
Yeah, hey, you should have put me on the spot, bro. I'm not an Eagles fan. I hate the Eagles.
Right. I thought you had that shit.
They had some ballers. Look, you got Micah Fitzpatrick
to the Super Bowl.
They got Micah Fitzpatrick. Yeah. I guess we got to see what Kool-Aid and them niggas do.
You mean
Minka Fitzpatrick? Yeah, Minka Fitzpatrick. You got Trayvon Diggs. You got a couple guys. Landon Collins did all right in the league.
Hey, chill out.
You talking about Maryland?
Hey,
nah,
chill out,
Alabama.
Oh.
I just named Alabama players.
I thought you, because I heard Diggs, I was automatically thinking Maryland.
Yeah, Trayvon Diggs, the brother.
Yeah, I
thought
you said that. I thought you talking about the wide receivers.
Nah.
Fuck, because he's about
the only thing came out of this. I think because of this 12-team players, a lot of other schools are going to get looked at when it comes to the NFL actually looking at players. I think because of that 14 players, playoffs, like only the top schools, the 4 teams were the only ones that really the teams from the SEC were the only teams that people was really looking at when it came to the NFL. That's why we see a lot of NFL players coming from the SEC, the Alabamas,
Well, that ain't gonna change because NFL like winners. So
yeah, that's why to your point, I think who was making the point that said there's a lot of players that left Alabama that went to the league and was just trash.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're on a team like Alabama where everybody's stacked, and you guys are gonna win, of course people are gonna think you're better than what you are. That's why they get to the league and they get exposed.
Well, I don't know.
Kai,
You ain't
that's
messing
him,
with
Kai.
Look at
Father,
Kai. Yeah,
Father, you ain't
Kai,
messing with
that's big.
Father, you ain't messing with LSU DBs.
I'm gonna be honest. LSU DBs, a lot of them have gone to the league and been like mediocre. Like I was expecting,
Patrick Peterson.
Yeah,
well,
Tyrann Mathieu.
Tyrann Mathieu is like out of all the LSU DBs.
My man's on Houston. Hey, chat. What's my man's on Houston name? Number 24.
You supposed to have that.
The one that came didn't he get drafted before Sauce Gardner? What's his brother name? Because he a top corner too. I just keep forgetting his name. He's from LSU. He the one that played with Jamar Chase and Jefferson.
His name is Derek Stringley II.
Yeah, Stringley nice.
Yeah, he cool.
Stringley nice, and he recent.
Yeah, he cold. But it's him and Tyrann Mathieu that's really holding it up for LSU in the league.
Patrick Peterson was holding it down. He gets old now.
The safety from LSU, Grant, that went to Cleveland, dude is trash.
You have Ryan Clark in the league. He LSU product.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan Clark,
he's a Hall of Famer. I'm making it.
What's that other corner that came from LSU? I'm trying to think of brother name.
There was
I think he won number 18.
Kevin Tolliver came.
I think
from
he won number
LSU
18
in the league.
Alabama.
What is Michigan known for?
Bro.
You said was Michigan over?
Yeah, what are they known for? As far as players getting into the league,
Not having quarterbacks. That's what they're known for.
Quarterbacks.
You said not having quarterbacks?
Yeah, Michigan.
Nigga, they got the GOAT.
Not having quarterbacks.
The GOAT came from Michigan. Brady came from Michigan.
That's a once in a lifetime.
Yeah, come on,
bro. You can't say they don't got no quarterback. They just got McCarthy drafted.
Known for having quarterbacks.
Bro,
I never said nah. Hold on. I never said they QBU. But I ain't gonna say they got no QBs.
Hey, Flock. They didn't even know Tom Brady was gonna be that good.
Word.
Yeah, they didn't.
Hey, he that good though, and he went to Michigan.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, but
Flock, you just wilding now. You wilding now, nigga. Because now you forgot the whole purpose of the conversation. You just argued everybody down.
Nah. I didn't say they was QBU, but I ain't gonna say they didn't have no quarterbacks.
Who else besides Tom Brady?
Then who is QBU?
We about to see what McCarthy do.
Yeah, we'll have to bring this shit back. That ain't gonna make him no QBU though, Flop.
What I'm saying,
who's QBU though?
Because
like you ain't get what I said. I didn't say they was QBU,
bro.
As of right now, where we sit at Skull, I don't want to give it to him, but I'm gonna have to give it to USC for QBU.
How?
Look at how many first-round quarterbacks that they got.
You gotta have that shit.
Nah, they had a lot of ass QBs.
You gotta be.
Jalen Hurts is not trash.
Jalen Hurts didn't go to USC. He
What are you talking about? He didn't, but I'm just saying that's where Lincoln Riley is now. So we're gonna have to give it to him.
That's not QBU though.
No, that's not how it works.
No,
that's not how it works.
You gotta go to the school. You gotta
go. So, we ain't finna do that.
USC top quarterbacks.
Low-key, Oklahoma is QBU.
If you think about it, you might as well say Alabama because they got Tua, Fields, and what's the name all starting in the NFL. So,
but they're not. But Tua
is from Ohio State.
Fields is from Ohio.
I mean,
State.
he went to.
I would say Oklahoma is the QBU because if you think about it, they got Kyler Murray. Oklahoma got Kyler Murray. They got Jalen Hurts. They got Baker. Yeah, granted, they all transferred there, but they all finished their career at Oklahoma.
Run that down again, Polly. Let me hear that.
I would say Oklahoma is QBU because they got Kyler Murray, they got Jalen Hurts, they got Baker Mayfield, and Caleb Williams was pretty much at Oklahoma, but then now he's a USC product. But yeah, Oklahoma is QBU.
Hey, Polly, what about niggas that's like Sam Bradford and Landry Jones that ain't do nothing in the NFL?
Joshua Young said no. Joshua Young said no. It sucked.
So if we're doing historically, that's
probably
OU, bro. Yeah, it's Oklahoma.
Nah, I ain't putting Oklahoma.
It gotta be Oklahoma.
I'm not putting Oklahoma in there because they got a lot of trash QBs that went there.
Yo, so this my thing, right? Because I like that lineup he just gave for sure.
Me too,
I ain't hit
bro.
no stronger lineup for no Scooter. Who you got?
You can't really, other than Alabama.
I'm about to think of one right now.
You count the transfer portal.
If they was like that, that shit should be on your head, Fluff.
Yeah,
nah. Sometimes when you feel me, hey,
yeah. But even if you look at Alabama, right? The only starting QB from Alabama is the next one you could put is Ohio State, but a lot of Ohio State quarterbacks didn't pan out.
Right.
But if we're just talking about putting QBs in the league, it would be Ohio State and Oklahoma.
Hold on, who did Ohio State put in the league at quarterback?
Pretty much all of their quarterbacks went to the league. They just didn't pan out.
Who though?
What's brother that died?
Barrett went to the league.
Hold on.
Troy Smith.
Hold on. Let him go.
Yeah, Smith went to the league. Barrett went to the league. Justin Fields went to the league. Who just came out from CJ Stroud?
Bro, you ain't gonna give me that. We talking about they gotta go first round and have a career.
Wait, now you're switching the topic.
Fields
that's not
went
what we're
first
talking about.
round and had a career.
That's not what we're talking about.
CJ Stroud doing good right now.
Yeah, hold up, yeah. Y'all keep changing the rules of the shit, bro. You got us or not. If they had a successful career in the league, then that's what we base it off with. Because it's too hard to find a nigga that's first round and did his thing. Like, you can't go off of that neither. Who produced the most quarterbacks? Successful quarterbacks that was did good in the league also.
Okay, if we're talking about who produced the most quarterbacks that did good in the league, it's Oklahoma State. If we're talking about who put the most quarterbacks in the league, it's Ohio State.
Oklahoma State?
Oklahoma. My bad. Oklahoma.
Oklahoma State. What the fuck? Who they put it in? Yeah, but that Baker Mayfield, Kyler Murray.
That's a hard line. I ain't hear Atlanta beat that shit yet, though, Fly. I can't lie to you.
And Jalen Hurts.
Hold up. I'm going to beat it. I'm going to beat it. All right.
He said,
he might be right with that one, bro.
He got it, bro.
Nah, he don't got it yet. I'm going to think of
something.
You can't beat that.
What is wrong with you, man?
No, unless you want to go USC with Carson Palmer, Matt Leinart, and now
I can't give it to Leinart. I can give it to Carson Palmer though.
Matt Leinart ain't getting no credit.
That's nah. He UCLA.
You just got somebody that came up here and said JT Barrett.
Who the fuck said that, Wood?
Yeah, he did. He did say JT Barrett.
We clarified the rules though.
Yeah, it had to be successful. Yeah. It had to be successful.
Matt Leinart was trash. Dookie though, what?
Trash.
Clemson need one more because we could go off Deshaun Watson and Trevor Lawrence, but Clemson need like one more.
No, you can't count Trevor Lawrence because he's suspect.
Yeah, how did Trevor Lawrence get that contract is crazy, bro.
He's suspect.
Trevor Lawrence get that contract, but they were basically about to turn the world over to give the contract to Lamar. That's insane.
You know what's so crazy that Atlanta didn't go get Lamar? That was crazy to me.
No, but then you want to know what's even more crazier? Want to know what's even more crazier, Sko? We had 3 first-round picks that year, and we passed up on them 3 times.
I don't know. No, what's even more crazy is we passed up on A.J. Brown, and he's a Patriots fan.
Dev down happy down there.
For N'Keal Harry.
Yeah, I want to hear a different lineup besides that OU joint, though, Dev. Drop it down. I think he won on that. I gotta check that shit though for sure. That was the best lineup I heard as far as quarterback, bro, for sure.
Oh yeah, it was.
And lie.
I tried to tell him that, Dad, but they shot it down.
What? Go ahead. Let me
No,
hear.
he said that's Lincoln more than it is a OU thing.
What
That's
y'all?
how I feel.
What you talking about? That debate
Yeah, we
shit?
ain't going off Lincoln though.
No, it ain't off
How
Lincoln,
can
bro.
you not?
Take him out this equation, bro.
We going off a university. Like what university produced?
Bro, so if you take
certificate.
Lincoln Riley away from Oklahoma, you don't have those first round talents there.
You crazy? I'm not giving that man all that
because
credit.
why I'm saying that Sco is because you don't have his development. Like I'm a part of that.
Yeah.
I don't think
Lincoln.
that he's a quarterback guru,
Bob, don't fall
but you got to give it to him though.
He just
for this conversation, for this specific conversation. Let me clear that up.
We be forgetting about Spencer Rattler. That's Lincoln, one of his first products. That boy don't look good.
Oh,
yeah,
Jonas said LSU.
Y'all wanna take
what quarterbacks came out of there? You know, besides
Joe Burrow,
and the dude that got drafted.
Oh yeah, Jaden Daniels.
Damn, y'all just we fucked that up. That's the main line.
But we ain't seen
no, but the LSU only had two though, because first we haven't seen Jalen Daniels. Joe Burrow he's good, and then the dude, what's his name? Like got drafted first round from LSU.
Oh, you talking about Jamarcus Russell?
Yeah,
Russell was trash.
He was a bust. So yeah,
he was a bust.
Can't put him up there.
You can't
so far they only have
name up though, Paul. That's crazy.
If it wasn't for that nigga, we went for that nigga.
If
it wasn't for that nigga, we wouldn't have these rookie.
Hey, Polly, you think Bryce Underwood might bring them up in a few years, man?
Hey, Jonas. Yeah, Jonas, we gotta go OU. Nah, no bullshit. LSU was a close comparison, but Jamarcus Russell don't count, bro.
Yeah, he don't count.
Last pass you saw that nigga throw was on his knees through the goalpost, bro.
He just stole $70,000 from a kid's team.
From his school. Yeah, he's a dub.
He's shiesty.
That nigga is a robbery suspect.
Yeah, he's shiesty.
No called him a robbery.
I think OU is that quarterback you shit.
That is wow.
That's too funny. He say
the robbery stole from the kids.
Hey, and I ain't mad at him because you know that's one of us. So I said, cool, he got the bag, but that was crazy. I ain't mad at him.
He made us look bad, bro.
Yeah, he made us look bad. He did.
Y'all
and
know
that was at
he
a
the
time
reason.
he was trying to fight for that black quarterback, starting quarterback.
Listen,
shit, man.
y'all know he the reason for the cap.
Hold up.
They had that nigga on ESPN talking about, yo, he just threw 50 yards on his knees, and that shit ain't turned out to be.
Oh yeah, they did say that. Dino, he could throw 50 yards from
I remember that shit.
Dino, you know what's crazy? When I hear people talk about stuff like that, I'm like, bro, when are you ever going to be in an NFL game on your knees throwing 50 yards?
Yeah, that's crazy.
People be saying that shit like,
I can't lie. I almost just do Oregon in that QBU mix, man, for a second.
How?
How?
I can't even think of one quarterback.
They had some college QBs. They had some college QBs.
Marcus Mariota.
Jonas
they
just
had
said
college QBs, not really NFL QBs.
Hey, Jonas, jump up here.
That's because they got a system, bro.
Herbert and Mariota.
Oh, I forgot about
Herbert. I won't lie. Oregon has put
Bo Nix coming out too.
Pure athletes in the league.
We ain't seen that nigga play.
Yeah, we ain't seen him play.
Yeah, you gotta
like if we're just talking, my bad.
Nah, go ahead, Polly, because I barely heard you though. Oh. Go ahead, my boy.
If we're just talking pure athletes, I said Oregon have put the most pure athletes in the league.
But all them niggas don't pan out. Like the Black
Mamba.
That's why I didn't say
Michael James was terrible in the league.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. He was the only reason why I watched Oregon.
Anthony Thomas. Anthony Thomas ain't do nothing in the league.
Bro,
that's the Black
Marcus Mariota, Oregon was crazy.
Yeah, but he had a hell of a team with him, bro. He had a hell of a team, bro.
Dixon.
He did, but
Dennis Dixon was nice, but he ain't do nothing in the league.
Yeah. Nah, they ain't, because he went to the Steelers, so he had to sit behind Roethlisberger the whole time. That was terrible.
Hey, I
Oh,
know
he went
y'all
to the
probably got.
Titans.
I know y'all probably got off this subject,
Nah,
He went
but
to the
Mariota went to
Titans.
the Titans. Dennis
They
Jones
said
went to the
Texas.
Steelers.
They said
Texas
Texas
should
should
be
be
the
running
running
back
back.
you.
You, yeah,
I'm gonna be honest.
yep.
I'm not
Marcus
mad at that.
Mariota. If Marcus
Oh, yeah.
Mariota was coming out this year or this like around this era, he will have more
Ricky
success.
Williams.
So let me see.
Yeah.
Earl
Hold
Campbell,
on,
Ricky
hold on,
Cedric
real quick.
Williams.
Benson.
Chris, go ahead, Chris, because your
So
joint low. Let me turn your joint up.
Eric, you got Earl Campbell, Ricky Williams, Cedric Benson, Jamal
Mm-hmm.
Charles, B.J.
Yeah.
Robinson. I mean,
Dang.
they
Oh
top
yeah,
the
they do
list.
got B.
And
John
that running back on
Robinson.
the Bears, too. And that running back that's on the Bears. I think Deontay Freeman or something like that. He doing all right, too.
Well,
And
that
they
was the
got
main
yep.
lineup for
And
sure.
then you got
Okay,
another
so who
guy
we
this
had?
year,
Who we
Jonathan
had at
Brooks,
first? Georgia.
Texas
Terrell
whooping
Davis.
I
Georgia.
can't lie. Wisconsin got some running backs,
Georgia?
though.
Nah, Georgia got a nice lineup, bro.
I just
Georgia got a
named
nice
Them
lineup.
niggas
six,
ain't
Wisconsin
pan
got a
out.
nice lineup, too.
and I'm
Because you
talking
think
about
of Nick
pros.
Chubb, he's still balling. Nick Chubb's still balling. You got Todd Gurley, he left a little too early. TD, who else? Sony Michelle. Who else? Shit.
Yeah, but
Oh, they had that
I named
Lumpkin kid,
seven.
but he ended up getting hurt. So I mean, I don't know, man. Georgia got some running backs,
Preference,
bro.
no preference, I guess.
Yeah, Georgia got some running backs because I mean, if we want to start talking about like Hall of Famers, you know what I'm saying?
That's when that shit get tricky. Clint
Yeah, if
Moses.
you add in who got the most Hall of Famers, now that's crazy.
They said, I know y'all ain't talking about no Mariota down there, dog.
Nah, Mariota was he was nice in college.
No,
Mariota
I
would have
thought
been
I
cold
thought
if he came out in this era, he would have been cold.
I thought
He
I
did
thought
decent his
Ohio
first
State
couple
Yeah.
of
was
years, man.
known for running backs.
Yeah, but then he fell off.
Nah, heck nah. Not
That
Ohio
nigga
State.
fell the fuck
Not
off
Ohio
bad.
State.
Yeah, Ohio State, but they kind of who they
They
had?
don't really got crazy running backs.
Ezekiel Elliott.
That's really it. Eddie
Um,
George. And then what's this two-time Heisman winner? He the only two-time
damn,
Heisman winner. He from Ohio State. Archie Griffin. That's who
okay,
they
so you
got.
got to put him in there. Got to put him in there. Two-time Heisman
Because you
winner.
know
You got
Eddie
to put him
George a
in there.
Heisman too. Him and Eddie George is Heisman Trophy winners.
But wide receiver, I'm almost cool with y'all saying LSU though, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah,
Bro,
Ohio
wide
State
receiver
got
shit
it.
You
is
gotta
Ohio
give
over,
State
it
got
to
it.
bro. It's
LSU
Ohio.
or Ohio
You
State.
gotta give it to
Either
Hold
one.
up.
LSU,
Go
I
ahead,
can't
bro.
Wade.
lie.
No, I was saying you got to give it to LSU or either Ohio State. They put
I
the
LSU,
most
can't
bro.
lie.
production in the league at wide receiver.
You can
LSU, bro.
you could
Hands down.
arguably throw. Nah, I got Ohio State first, and then when it comes to second and third, it can either flip flop between LSU or Bama, because Bama
Yeah.
had
How you
hella
got
wide
Ohio
receivers
State
too.
first? How you got Ohio State first over
You want me to
LSU?
name off their receivers? You know how many
But I'm
Yeah,
receivers
just
if you
they got
got
in
saying,
the
wide
league?
receiver, it's Ohio State, man.
It's
What?
Ohio
I don't know,
State, bruh.
man. LSU. I guess I'm so stuck on what's like popping out in your
Hey,
head like right now. I mean, you could even throw Alabama in
hey,
there though.
Sko,
You
I
could even
can't
throw
lie.
Alabama in
LSU
there.
probably got Sko. LSU probably got 6 receivers we know. Ohio State probably got like 12 or 13. And all LSU receivers was pairs. So you could go Beckham, Landry, you could go Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, and then you could go this year with Neighbors and the other dude. Them the only receivers they really got that's crazy known like that. Ohio State got like
Hmm.
13 of them up.
All right, give me Ohio State's top 6.
Damn, they got so much, man. You got San Antonio Holmes. You got Garrett Wilson in the league right now, Chris Olave, Parrish Campbell, Terry McLaughlin. They just got Marvin Harrison Jr. What's the dude
Michael
that's on the
Ain't
Thomas.
seen that
Seahawks that
nigga
got
play
drafted?
yet.
Michael Thomas.
They got Michael
Jason,
Thomas. What's the
what's
dude
his
from
name?
the Seahawks that got
Smith
drafted?
in Jigba.
Yeah, I know who you talking
Yeah,
about.
Jigma
Well,
Smith.
okay,
Yeah, they got
but
so
one
many.
of the rules is how productive they are, right? In
All
the
of those
league.
guys who just
That's
came were
supposed to
very
be a
productive
rule.
on their team. They may not have been like the first wide receiver on their team, but they were very productive. and they're still
Garrett
very.
Wilson
But I
was rookie
know
of the
when you
year.
name. But listen, you looking at LSU, we talking about iconic wide receivers like Odell Beckham. You know, Jefferson is probably one of the greatest
Beckham
wide
fell
receivers
off.
I've seen in a long time. Man, no, come on, bro, you gonna get old.
But
Um,
again, you're talking about ones that stood out versus like okay, if we're talking about who's putting
J Dot,
more
I
in
ain't
the
want to put
league,
Tegan in
being
there.
successful, Ohio State, the ones they put in the league are successful. If you look at LSU, we want to know about like the big time, the big ones. Like what's the dude name that's on the Bengals that was at LSU?
Chase.
Not
Yeah,
Chase.
Chase.
I think he's like no, it's not. Was it Boyle? No, he's like a second string or third string on the Bengals. He also went to LSU because I think Bengals had like 2 LSU wide receivers on their team. Is it Boyle? Let me check.
No, I don't
I
think
like
Boyd is
the.
from LSU.
Oh, that no, they had that tight end. So you mistaken them for them. They grabbed that tight end from LSU.
And then Skull. We
Hey,
got to
JR,
Yeah,
you
and
ain't
they
Skull.
lying. I
grabbed
swear to
Moss from
God.
LSU. He didn't do good.
They
And then
keep
Didn't do
switching.
good.
Hey,
They keep
Carolina.
switching the rules according to their list for real. Y'all wild.
Carolina
JR,
took
huh?
a LSU wide receiver. He hasn't panned out.
Yeah, he ain't playing out.
So the only ones we really know
And then
about
we
is
got to think of
Chase and Jefferson.
But doesn't having like that.
Marshall. That's who I'm thinking about. Marshall, that came from LSU. He was playing with Chase and Jefferson.
yeah,
He
he
was
played
right
with Chase and
behind
Jefferson.
Chase.
Yeah,
He went to
facts.
Carolina. He hasn't panned out.
And
Even
I don't
then
know,
last year, he
man.
couldn't
we
get
got to
open.
think. And
hey,
then
yo,
we got to think about Alabama. Bama got Julio, Amari Cooper. They
AJ
got
Brown.
what's the name from the Eagles?
AJ
They
Brown.
got Judy. Huh? Now not AJ Brown, the second one, the Heisman Trophy winner. And he won
Oh
the
yeah.
Smith.
Heisman Trophy as a wide receiver.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Devontae
So we
Smith.
might have to put Alabama in this shit too. Hold
Then
up.
you got
Hold up.
hold up,
Yeah,
hold
we
up.
might.
Yeah,
You got
bro.
Waddle. You got Waddle. That's on the Dolphins. He from Alabama.
Yeah, bro. You might have to put Alabama in there, fam. It's between
Yeah,
Alabama,
I'll
LSU, and Ohio State, fam.
okay. I might say Alabama is above Ohio State because based on the names, Alabama has put more in, and those have been more impactful than
Where
Ohio State.
Megatron went?
Georgia Tech.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought
so
it
it's only like him and Demarius Thomas over there.
I don't know, bro. Alabama might be the one. Because think about it. You got Julio, which is hands down probably one of
Yeah, Julio.
the
Yeah, his
most
legend.
name is
dominant
ahead of
wide
everybody.
receivers. Yeah. Then Brown. Uh,
Smith.
who else? Smith.
Yeah,
Uh,
Smith. Yep.
Where did
uh,
Jefferson come from?
Jefferson came from
LSU.
LSU.
Judy haven't really been doing well.
Who? What you
Judy,
said?
he
Jerry
hasn't
Judy.
panned out.
I mean, he got a little issues with the team
He
though,
still
and the
got a
team
chance.
got quarterback issues, so it ain't really like you can't say. You
No,
feel
but
me?
that's what I'm
That
saying. He
shit.
hasn't panned out. I'm not saying he don't have the skill. He just haven't
I
got
mean,
there yet.
it take time. I still put him up there though.
Until I see him like at least get like
J-Dot
top
said
10
Brown.
targets.
Brown went to
Yo,
Ole Miss.
and we forgot Calvin Ridley went to Bama too.
Oh shit! Oh
Oh,
shit!
oh yeah, he did.
They
That's
Oh,
right.
hey,
He did
we might
go.
have to put Bama at the top.
yeah, J Dot. Good looks. Damn. I think Ohio State got some more. I got to look at the whole list. They got a few old timers too. I think they got some more. It's but
Nah,
yeah,
bro.
them the three
Bama
schools
might
though.
be up there,
Those are
bro.
three
Bama
schools.
might be up there,
Hey,
bro.
Yeah, them the
bro.
three schools right there for sure.
Nah, that list that last list y'all just ran down for Bama is crazy. I can't lie, bro.
That shit is crazy for
That shit
real.
Facts.
crazy.
Facts.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's crazy.
you know what's so crazy? You know what's so crazy? The year Tua was there, the year Jalen Hurts and Tua were there, all those players you just named were on the same team.
I know. Yeah, I
they
know.
they were all on the same team.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, the transfer portal changed all that shit.
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
For real.
Hell yeah, that shit would have been broke up stuff for sure.
Bro, that's why
They'd have
that's
broke
why
that
They be
saving
motherfucker up
stashing
for sure,
players.
stuff.
Niggas be stashing
had
players.
to leave, bro.
No,
Yeah.
Saban
You
left
can't do that shit
because
no more.
He
no,
would
I'm
have
gonna tell
never
you,
got no
Saban
team
left
stacked
because
like that again, boy.
the
And
playing field is
we
level,
can
bro.
argue even. Hey, Sco, we can argue that Bama in that RBU category too.
Yes,
Because they
true.
had a
Because
lot
you
of
got
running backs come out
Henry,
of there too.
you got Henry, you got shit. Who
Henry,
else?
What's
yeah,
old
How the
boy
fuck you
name
Ingram.
forget
from the
Henry?
Saints, man? Ingram.
You got
Mark
Ingram.
Ingram. You got
What Kamara
You
came
what's
from?
from the Raiders?
you got Damian.
Damian
Did
Harris.
Kamara?
Mhm.
Did Kamara come from?
What's boy that was just on the Raiders that went to the Packers?
Kamara
He just
was at Bama and then he went to Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Okay, but he was at
Hold
Bama
up, Sean
first.
Alexander. Sean Alexander came from Bama too.
Dang.
You know he an MVP.
Oh, and what's that dude? Damn, what's his name? He's on the he's on
the
the
Packers, right?
on
He
the
was on the Raiders.
Did we say
no,
Harris?
he's on New England, the running back.
Oh, Stevenson.
Yeah. I think didn't he go to Bama?
He
He went to
transferred
Bama?
from Alabama. He transferred out of Bama.
Oh, he transferred, bro. But that's the crazy thing. He was at Bama for a second. Yo, that's insane.
Yeah, Josh Jacobs.
Oh,
That's what I'm
Jacobs.
talking
Yeah.
about. Yep.
Jacobs. Oh shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Damn.
Oh, Keon
TJ
Drake.
Yeldon.
Yeah, we watched
Kenyon
Yeah.
Drake.
Yeldon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they had them
Yeldon,
dogs.
they
They
shit
had
was
them
deep.
dogs.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Nah, not Chubbs, Dad. Not Chubbs. Chubbs went to Georgia.
Yeah, Chubbs with the Georgia.
Oh, they
I
had
wanna
Eddie
say.
Lacy.
Yeah, they did
Eddie
Oh
have
Lacy
Eddie
yeah,
that was on
Lacy
the
too.
Packers. He
Yeah,
went
he
to
was
Bama.
he
yeah.
was mad though, man.
No,
Yeah, he was alright. He was okay.
no. His
Nah,
first
come
2 years
on now,
on the
bro.
Packers, he
Don't do
was
that
cold.
shit.
He
Come on,
just
he
got
was
fat.
cold,
That's
bro.
it.
Yeah, he just got
When
Nah,
he
big.
he
did
had
play, he
he
was
had an
cold.
okay.
Bro,
He had an
you
okay
just, bro,
career.
come on. Y'all just talk about he just got big. He was mid though, Scott.
I
No,
mean,
Eddie
Yeah,
bro,
Lacy
he
was a
was
dog, bro.
I
mid.
You
like
couldn't.
Eddie
I'm
Lacy,
sorry.
bro.
He was
I'm
he was mid. No cap.
no. My
He had
Vikings was
T.J.
getting
Duckett
cooked
to
Hey,
by
yo,
him,
career.
hey,
bro.
Scott,
Y'all
we
remember?
can't
Y'all
make
remember
excuses
T.J.
for a
Duckett?
nigga not being disciplined, though. That's crazy, Scott.
Yeah, I remember T.J. Duckett. That's what type of career Eddie Lacy had. One of them type. Them
Yeah, his shit was
short-lived joints.
crazy.
Trying to be a power back. Yeah, that shit was
Yeah,
ass. No cap.
but okay, but if you're being honest, all running backs' careers are short lived, man.
Nah, we know
Most of
that's a fact, but I don't.
Oh,
You
we
listen.
forgot Gibbs.
I can't
We
remember no
forgot
highlights from
Gibbs.
that nigga though, Scott. That's what I mean. Like, it wasn't nothing like I could say, yo,
Yeah,
you
we
remember this game? He ain't had none of them shit. Scott. That's
yeah,
the only
we
thing
we
I can say.
forgot Jameer Gibbs. We forgot
Oh
Jameer Gibbs was went
yeah,
to Bama.
yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn.
Trent Richardson. Trent
And then
Richardson, another one.
you got
J
Booty
Dot,
Nigga
you
Damn.
Frank.
can't
You
you
Yeah.
got Booty
can't
Nigga
count
Frank.
that, bro.
You can't count
Yeah, Trent
Trent. You can't
You
Richardson.
count
Yeah.
Trent.
cannot count that.
Mm-hmm.
He was another one. Trash.
Yeah, he had like one
why
good year and
why you
then
can't
went
count?
out bad. Nah, he was ass in
Nah,
the NFL.
remember,
That's why I
only
can't
reason
count him.
I said that though, Sco, because if y'all going off, that's why JR said we moving the goalposts. If y'all going off who was successful in the league too, then you can't count no damn Trent Richardson. Hell
Yeah, we
no.
can't count him.
Hell no. That boy had
Yo,
mistakes.
somebody called Eddie Lacy Cheeseburger Lacy, bro.
That's
That's
crazy.
crazy.
JR funny as hell. He said, oh,
Yeah, J Dot,
cheeseburger.
we ain't just going by first round draft picks. We going by what you did in the league also. Like you had a decent career, good
That's
careers
why he
too. That's
said
how we
y'all
kind of
keep
trying to
switching the
base it.
rules. Y'all niggas just switched the rules
Nah,
like 4 times.
we going off the NFL shit too.
Yeah. That was a nice lineup, though. Real talk. 2 of them joints was undeniable. That running back list and Alabama wide receiver list, I got ahead. Ain't no what's the name for that. That
Yo,
was the
you know what?
main. That
The
was the
crazy thing.
main lineup.
The crazy thing is like naming all these like positions, and Alabama keeps popping up. No wonder Saban fucking won like 7 rings.
Yeah, somebody said that at the bottom, most overall successful as far as the overall team.
So look,
with the most
hey
successful
Dino,
players got to be.
highlight Quan comment. He got like some of the Ohio State wide receivers. I think they all in the NFL right now too.
What he just said.
Oh, I forgot Chris Olave,
Marvin Harrison,
Mike, yeah,
Smith,
Garrett Wilson. Oh yeah,
And they all in the league right now. Yeah, they got some players.
Fly at that 4 o'clock mark, we probably gonna shut this joint down because we gonna load up for the other joint.
Say that.
When is the other one?
Let me see real quick. He said they may be for. Yeah, he talking about. They must be talking about that old matchup.
Oh, before you go, any of you guys getting the college football game on the PS5?
Yeah, hell yeah, Polly, everybody. You got PS5, right?
I got my PS5 coming on Tuesday. It's going to be here on Tuesday. So if you guys are trying to, if you guys have the league, I'm down.
Yeah, for sure, Polly. We gonna get it in. I think that being that is the next week, and I'm supposed to chop it up with J-Dot as far as us setting up one of them joints. So I think I want everybody to go ahead and get it in first, and then we'll wind up starting one. Because I'm not getting on their ass, bro. I can't do it. I can't do it.
He said, I got to be good at the game first before I start.
Yeah, let me test it real quick. Let's go a week in the hole, and then we can start the league up.
Hey,
you got to knock the rust off, man. You got to get the rust off.
I'm not doing that, huh? That's crazy.
I can't lie. Miami, they had some wide receivers and running backs too, though.
We can do that Patriots thing too.
Yeah, but yeah, y'all just let me know. I'm gonna be listening to all the lives and stuff. So y'all just let me know. Maybe we can set a group chat or something and set it up. I'm down, and we can put money on it too.
We do this Patriots joint, man. We definitely gotta get that going.
That's why I said we gonna have all that together for sure, Polly. You heard me?
All right, y'all stay safe.
Until we get it set up, just be safe, my boy. Until then, though, we just gonna rock with each other for real, because I gotta get my shit up tonight for sure.
All right.
Once I get back in the loop, it's over with. I just ain't been focused on it. That's why I stopped playing Matt. When I'm asked, I'm not playing, bro. I can't do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Once I get that college football game, I'm done with my Madden forever, bro.
Yeah, I'm not touching that joint at all. No reason, probably. For real.
I'm done with Madden, bro.
All right, my boy, be safe. Hell yeah. Go, we gonna what we doing? We got that was a good joint today. And y'all watching that NFL bag got crazy. That was nice. I like that ending joint. Because you remember it wasn't too much. We basically wrapped up a lot of that after we get another show. We still got another 5 minutes. So if there's something y'all got down there to get across, y'all can drop it down there. The next thing you know we getting into for the Lopez joint. That's why I say, you heard me? Jump off, we'll figure that out.
Is that you doing that live? Is already pre-recorded?
Nah, we gonna do it live.
It might be.
I'm about to see. We gonna figure it out though. You heard me?
Okay.
We gonna see,
yes, sir.
Because you done missed out on a lot. That's why I said that's gonna be more so for you too. You done missed a lot for sure.
Yes, sir.
But that's why we already had said today was gonna be a short joint early, and we about to we'll figure it out. So y'all will probably see what's up, man. Remember they playing with them damn notifications, so I'm gonna keep you aware.
Sure. I got my notifications. I'm
yeah, they ain't been working, huh? I don't see. Did you get one today?
Yeah, I got one. I got my notification. I'm crispy.
Yeah, see, I don't see why I was doing that for sure. You see that, man?
I got inside scoop. I got it. Yeah, I'm known in the YouTube street. They know me.
Oh, all right, my bad.
yeah.
Unc say it's different. They know my bad.
Yeah, I'm known in the YouTube street. They know me.
Yeah, my bad. You got it.
Yeah, I pay my dues out here, bro.
Go Pats.
Look at Scup. Go Pats. Come on, dog.
Nah, go and get that shit jumping on anything. I'm gonna be on that shit going crazy.
That's you.
Get it going.
You Webb and Flock. I ain't trying to hear that shit all season, bro. That's crazy. Real tough. That's 3 of my dogs too, but I ain't trying to hear that all season, bro. That's crazy. Y'all used to get on my nerves because it seemed like as soon as when I think it's over, the shit just never over. Tom Brady was annoying, bro, but that's the GOAT. I can't lie.
Real shit.
That's the GOAT.
Man, shout out to everybody in the chat, everybody in the panel, man. Thank you, Dino, for allowing me on your panel once again, bro.
Who your team is, Dino?
St. Louis. What we talking about?
Oh, yeah, you should.
What we talking about, Scott?
Yeah, I ain't got no comment.
That's crazy. I was about to say you can't. And what you gonna say about the
I'm
boys,
saying,
Scott?
like, technically, they're not St. Louis.
Huh?
They're not.
Come
You
on,
talking
we
about the
gonna do.
Rams?
You know, that's when you're a true fan. I don't count that LA shit, Scott. For sure,
Oh,
I'm
you
still
tripping.
St. Louis.
You talking about
That's
I
like
don't count
Jay
that
gotta
LA
tell you.
shit.
Jay gotta tell you the Raiders is
Skull.
still in Oakland, man.
Hey, Skull, look at this. Look at this. This is how long I've been a Patriots fan.
Yeah.
You see that? That's
Flock
my little
lying.
kid jersey right there.
Flock, you 28, man. You
Okay.
ain't see no damn
Come
Drew
on, man.
Bledsoe.
That's when the jerseys was Reebok.
I seen
Come on,
Bledsoe.
man.
I remember when
Y'all
he got
gotta,
hit and hurt.
hey, y'all gotta stop. Hey, no, but hey, listen,
Yeah,
y'all
knock it
like
off, dog.
I've been a Pats fan. Come on, man.
Florida got the
That's
hardest
a
schedule in
Reebok jersey
football.
too.
You said who?
Florida got the hardest schedule in football. UCF got a chance. I'm not saying they go win. They have a chance.
Man, they're
The
gonna
only
beat the
way,
shit out of them. Yeah.
but I don't know because they're not gonna start Lagway, bro. I've been trying to tell you they're not gonna start him, bro.
They don't start lag when they lose.
They not starting him. They gonna go with the other jet. I'm telling you, bro. I'm here. They starting him. And they lost a lot. And they lost a lot of coaches and they lost a lot of recruits. Now they got some kids back, but
Coach Dre, you a Tampa Bay fan?
Yes, sir.
Oh shit. How you feel about that?
Yeah.
Why not Miami? Why not Miami?
Cause Tampa a little close. I ain't
Crazy,
never really
right?
like
Yeah.
the Dolphins, bro. I ain't
See
never
something.
been no Dolphin fan, bro. And I mean this ain't gonna sound good neither, but I like the Jaguars, but they just gotta get their stuff together.
They need a fucking GM.
They need a lot. They need a lot. They need a lot.
Their owner is crazy.
I mean, he got the money though, and you ain't gonna buy him out.
Since that Coach Dre Florida cooked this year.
Yeah, they cook. Yeah, no, hey, listen, I'm not a Florida fan. I know they cook. They man, listen, boys, they got
Boy,
the
that boy
hard.
said I'm
They
a
might. They want Napier fired now, not tomorrow. If they could get rid of him right now, they would.
that boy said he been a fan since Doug Williams. Shit.
Dang.
What, the Redskins? Talking about the
Nah,
Redskins?
Tampa Bay.
Oh yeah. When he played for the Redskins, well,
You know, I
he'll be.
just realized, Polly, that your name is Polly and you got the bird up there. Polly with a cracker? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I just put that together.
Right. Flock, Flock crazy. Hey, Flock, look at that last comment. That shit almost tripped me out. I was about to kick Go Buck. Let me see something. He said, Rob, man, looking down.
How money look out there? Go read that report and tell you everything you need to know.
Bro, listen, bro. That report ain't accurate, bro. It ain't accurate, bro. I promise
I'm
you,
just
it ain't
saying,
accurate.
like, if it looked like a duck, walk like a duck.
Yeah, no. I'm not saying. Listen, what I'm telling you is it's just not accurate. Like it's not completely accurate at all by no stretch of the imagination. I'm not gonna say what I know, but it ain't all the way accurate. I'm not saying that it ain't all the way that it's not all the
I
way
had
false, but it's not all the way accurate.
a LSU person, a Florida guy hit me in my inbox and was like,
You see that
shit accurate.
Yeah, I just clicked that shit back over. Shout out to my dog Chairman, man.
Bro, ain't no.
Hell yeah, big shout out to my dog Chairman. What's poppin', my boy? He said was good thing on the panel. How y'all feel about Sean Lewis calling? He's a client. I ain't tripping on that shit.
We ain't worried about that nigga, man.
Who said that?
He's a client. He already gone.
Dino?
Huh?
Dino just said percolator for him too.
I ain't even what's the name? I ain't even. Oh yeah, for sure. I
Why
got
he
you.
said that?
Chairman, where you heard that at though, Chairman? Appreciate that shit too, my boy. For sure.
I don't remember hearing that.
Yeah, I'm
Hold on,
trying
let
to
him
see.
party
He
real
must
quick and
recently
think
said
about it.
that.
This business. Let me see real quick, Fly.
Oh yeah, he just recently said that shit, bro.
Oh, he must have just said that. Chairman
Yeah.
came through with the hot top. Appreciate that. I gotta see what platform he said that shit on, my boy. I gotta go check that. He's a clown though. You know that already. Why would you wait this late to start trying to backbite now, though? That was stupid. You left
Yeah, that
on
made me
good
think
note.
like he was sabotaging too.
Yeah, we ain't looking too much into that though.
You know what time it is, though.
He said he did an interview with the with the school a couple days ago.
I mean, they can say what they want to say, man.
Yeah, I ain't tripping on that. Let them rock out. For sure.
He got a job for right now, you know.
That buzz around that program died down, so he reaching for anything now. That was his way of getting it, trying to get some buzz over there, because ain't nobody talking about no San Diego State, man. Shout out to him, though. Look, we had a good joint, right? I think we done reached that, you done reached that 5 joints. I told you today was going to be short because we got to upload that other joint, man. So, shout out to everybody that popped up early. For sure. All of what's the name. Shout out to everybody that sent them super chats. East Coast Kid. We had CU Bucks, Texas. Miss Rhonda. We've been doing this. Rolling with Ben. Marcus Payne. J215. East Coast Cab again. Miss Rhonda. Chairman. Shout out to everybody that showed love on that super chat. Shout out to everybody that touched the panel and came up and was cooking too. Appreciate all y'all for sure, man. Coach Dre, Flock, all our main top dogs. Skull, everybody that popped up here. Make sure y'all look out for them notifications. Now, we ain't got no specific what's name because I'm trying to figure out what is YouTube doing and why they not sending out our notifications.
Go check it. Go check the go check your thing when you get off. Go check your page thing and make sure that all that stuff it's cut on like it should be. Sometimes YouTube will kick it off on its own. So just go back in there when you get off and see if everything turned on.
I'm gonna double check that joint for sure. Hell yeah, I'm gonna see though. You know why I was weird? I told you because some people got it and some didn't. So YouTube would do that sometime though. Once they see them numbers start going like that, or the traffic, that shit will mess up the YouTube. They just do it for them type of channel. I don't know why it'd be like that, but I done noticed that for sure. That just mean we on a good way, so we ain't paying that no too much mind. But I'm gonna definitely check though, for sure. Hell yeah. Shout out to everybody I told you though that popped up. Make sure y'all hit that like button on the way out. Appreciate everybody up here. Skull, my dog. I'm a Western. We gonna tap in after the joint and figure it out for sure.
Oh, for sure.
Hell yeah, Coach Dre, appreciate you popping up and coming through for sure, man.
Man, always, bro. You know what I'm saying. I'm here for my brothers anytime.
Oh yeah. Y'all be safe, yo. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Kai, Moments, all the queens that came through. We ain't wondering what's the name. Miss no names, but shout out to all our top mods, though, for sure. That popped up today, man. Y'all be safe. For all my dogs, all the top dogs at the bottom, y'all be safe, too. We'll catch you, just look out. Real soon, though, we'll catch you in a little bit, because we trying to figure something out. Let me see that last comment. All right, y'all be safe, though.
Ay, I wanna live when I wake, but you know me, I keep down in my sleep. Like am I on my way to death? I'm down to die for these dreams. I know my grandma prayed for me. I kept some sticks in her basement. I'm guilty by association. Swear she never liked to say that. You fucking with the fake, you fake yourself. You can't debate that. You fucking with the help, should help yourself. Hard to relate that. I drew a line and watched niggas cross it. Man, fuck no take backs. I never did or said nothing that I feel I should take back.